So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Whoa, what up, gamers? What up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing today? Over the course of today, slowly but surely, all of the people who died, who fell victim to a fun little game, will slowly resurrect. I saw Koi contributed to resetting the VIPs. He's back in about an hour and 10-ish minutes. And over the course of today, all the timeouts will expire and we will have revived everybody. Guys, type 1 in chat. You can do it. You can do it now. You can type 1 in chat. The only way to win is to not play. It's so beautiful, dude. It's so beautiful. Did anybody else dream of numbers? I legit dreamed of consecutive numbers. No joke. I realized it. I dreamed of two things. One, what I was watching right before I went to bed. And then consecutive numbers. And I remember being like, why are they... Oh, 17, 18, 19. And I was like, wait, what am I... What am I doing? Kept trying to count sheep, but it kept resetting. What up, Chris? Did Chris take the most victims yesterday? I don't know. Chris wasn't even intentionally trolling, it didn't seem like. He was just contributing numbers. Oh. And bro was just saying he rarely dreams Rocket League because it's not IRL. You're right. That's true. That's true. I did say that, but I was dreaming numbers. I can't lie. I can't lie. I can't tell a lie. I was dreaming numbers. Oh. You guys got so close, dude. You dreamed of the Arabic caster rap godding in your sleep? The script kiddies are dropping like flies. They'll be back. They'll be back. The script kiddies will be back. Everyone's contributing to resetting the VIPs today. 4 mil. 4 mil has been contributed so far, chat. Ooh, the drops are on early. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, that's right. They're on all day. I forgot. That's why people run 24/7 streams. 83% of the 5 million points have been raised to reset the VIPs. Every day we get one step closer. Nuggets! Leave it a 53 million viewer raid, Nugget. W raid, W raid, W raid. Raiders. Do this. Type 1. OCE upset was all over the Reddit this morning. The OCE upsets. You said all timeouts from yesterday will end. What time will mine? Fatal Shot. You got 2 weeks, bud. That's the thing about playing every single marbles like Fatal Shot does. It's not going to go well for you. You're going to get a lot of timeouts. You'll win, sure. But you'll be timed out as well. OCE. No way. No way. Liquipedia doesn't even get... What is going on? Why does this look like the World Championship page? Tell me that the volunteers haven't gotten so lazy that they don't even have OCE. Oh my goodness, chat. Do they not update OCE's Liquipedia? Am I crazy? It's updated for you? Oh, I'm looking at 1v1. Somehow I got to 1v1s. Never mind. I'm like, what? Are they legit not even... I accidentally went to 1v1s. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, I heard this went crazy. I heard the 3-1 comeback went crazy. Dude, they crushed. They crushed all the final games. So is that Wildcard and TSM then at the major? And is that them at Worlds? Is Worlds already like... Let's go look at the rankings. OCE rankings. Oh, they're just locked in for Worlds. Oh, brutal, dude. Raziers misses Worlds on the back of losing 3 straight games. Tough. TSM wildcard at Worlds. Sheesh. Power miss land again. I mean, that's a new power, though. This is the real power, right? The wild card is... TSM Chiefs and Power were so close all season. Their points suggested as well. The last second clutch, dude, from TSM. My goodness. Backs against the wall. They absolutely clutch it out. Chiefs are probably feeling pretty good, too. They just needed wild card to beat TSM, but then they had their own fate in their hands, man. Your timer's wrong or Wikipedia is wrong. Are you sure that you're thinking of the EU Swiss matches that start in 27 minutes? Or are you thinking of NA matches that start in 1 hour and 27 minutes? Run the VOD? Can I find Rocket League OCE on YouTube? Does Rocket League OCE have a... Do I have to go to Twitch? Do they not? I assume it's Rocket League OCE that it streams on. Fix the counter. It's not working. Nah, we're done, dude. We're done. If we ever play counting game again, it'll be, you know, a while from now, I imagine.
But I am not counting TSM out yet. Those were 2 tight overtimes.
Hey, good.
Maybe they could do it
good call.
Time, 2 more times, 3
Mr.
more
Commentator.
Times. I still believe in Champs Field.
I think that's where being a defensive team is a bit of an advantage, because often what happens is teams just...
It's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry. I realized it was on the overlay.
Away. You don't expect the same.
Can a brother get a Gamba? You want a Gamba on this match that's already finished? Just to be clear.
Here's the double, and it's in. Super Lucky steps up.
It was the difference against Wildcard in the semi-final. Can he be the difference? The momentum swinger here for TSM. They need to go on an almighty run. And that's a great start.
And if you're wondering why Fiber was on the backboard with no boost, blame Kaka. Got a big-time demo.
You feel bad for Power because they missed Raleigh due to getting reverse swept in Open 4 to lose out on top 4, coupled with losing Game 7 to Wildcard. I mean, it's tough, dude. You win or you go home. You can be close, but the other teams got it done. Super lucky, more like super lucky.
He actually had an open net, but didn't expect it to come.
No, on the EU match? I don't know what EU match we're going to watch yet.
Fiber missed an easy one.
Just don't lose. It's that easy.
What did we mention in the pregame? The hardest match to win, boys. The hardest game to win is the final one, and we're seeing it here with the Chiefs. A few mistakes that we haven't witnessed earlier on in the series. Amphiss looking to make it 2-0. Not to be for now, but TSM, we need to see that offense from earlier on.
New Blood is always fun, no doubt, no doubt. You are never typing a number again. No, chat, we can do it. We can type 1. I promise the bot is off.
Midfield, like even further forward.
Type 1 in chat if 1.
All going their way. This is very similar.
It's cathartic,
to
dude.
Constant TSM attack that we saw earlier in the series, but
1s and 2s are back. No, don't vanish yourself and make it seem like you got timed out.
Demo as well that came out from Kaka. Kind of helped the defense.
So close. You guys were so close to clutching up for our marbles only stream.
For the Chiefs, Hunter is now left a little bit alone. Super Lucky gets that pushed in. Hunter will collect.
No additional numbers. Just stop the numbers at 1. We never need to go above 1 or 2 ever again.
Redirect corner double red this time by Super Lucky. Hunter doesn't go for mid boost. He's going to try and get back to help the team out. Raziers has to be worried about the dunk. They've lost their.
You guys lost.
TSM looking to build.
The Juice contributed 4 times or 5 times already. That's the real reason why you guys lost.
Pressure, but they've left the net open here. The Chiefs. The fake comes through. Super Lucky with the shot, Fiber near post.
Well, some of their shooting has kind of been straight towards the defenders a lot.
Time mods out for the letter A through Z, or we will unionize as viewers.
Stop having low-scoring games.
I'll come up with more fun games, hopefully. Or maybe we'll just watch Rocket League. I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you'd rather just, you know, watch the Rocket League. We'll be playing our own game with our own rules. Worry about yourself. Of course, yes. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? I forgot.
But again, when they're behind, the entire feel is different. And I imagine as that clock gets lower and lower and the score gets higher and higher, the panic may settle in.
I wanted to win for the love of the game. A marbles only stream sounds buns.
How awkward is this for Hunter? He's made it impossible for him. Put the pass.
That's a great setup from Amphiss.
Kako. Second goal for TSM.
Open source the bot and let chat implement new features. The bot is already open sourced.
I love these plays so much because it's so hard to sort of pancake that against the backboard and not have it pinch.
This game is over, by the way. Oh.
Deft touch from Kaka gives them a 2-goal lead, but as we've seen before, Chiefs aren't going to be ruling themselves out. They've got 2 minutes to make the comeback.
Yeah, it's going to be a long 2 minutes, I feel like, for both of these teams.
Do I want to
Super
link the
Long,
GitHub
another on.
and
Hunter
have
with the
people
save. Kaka underneath
contribute?
will get the chance. Fiber
Or do I want to
will
just
do
keep
middle
it
of the field,
a
gets the
secret
reset, but there's
forever?
no one to pass it to. Hunter was
I'm
far
sure you
corner.
could just find it,
Wizards
right?
is back, and a missed opportunity perhaps for the Chiefs.
Reset ceiling, Amphis double, Razir 0 boost, just has to wait for the touch as well, but it's down the wrong end, and as you mentioned, Formal, they're just not getting the opportunities. It feels like 2 goals is a long
Is it
way away
public?
from
I think it
Chiefs,
is.
a defensive team that might be able to put 1 goal on the board, but with a
We'll
minute
see.
10 left, it'd take a TSM overcommit, maybe like this. But unfortunately enough, the rotations are back in time.
I guess I'll let chat work for me if they really want to. Was that an own goal? Oh no, dude, they're choking it.
A little bit of a ruiner there. I think that doesn't.
As RLCS fans, we are all cheering for Evo top 4 and Complexity Ultimate top 6 for a 3-way tiebreaker. Dude, I'm not sure I want a 3-way tiebreaker. I'm fine with Ultimates just qualifying because, like we were talking about yesterday, I think that's the strongest set of NA teams we've ever sent. And I'm also fine with Ultimates and Complexity tiebreaking because that'd be fun. And the Complexity can show they can beat Ultimates. Maybe they're playing better than them. Move match starts. You really need to see Fiber and Hunter's boost.
Shutting out the Chiefs. If they can hold on for
Better.
30 seconds, Razir's shot a little bit high, so big time shutout, big momentum swing back in their favor. And I'm looking right now at that time.
You know what? 3-way tiebreaker, and I think my my marriage is strained, so I think that's the reason why I don't want 3-way tiebreaker. Be a long stream today with a 3-way tiebreaker at the end of it.
For that game 7, but I'm honestly quite surprised by this. Chiefs have been so good under pressure in the past.
Yeah, I don't think you guys. I haven't set up the code to really work anywhere but my
odd mistakes coming out from the
my system. I also did not upload any of the like
we had seen all champ Sunday
assets that I use.
Just looking at a poorer performance here. It's
I thought you were
confirmed
planning on
the
streaming
timeout.
daily.
LVP wants to take
We did
extra
bring the
90
9 to 5
seconds
on.
to talk things through here for
Is this
more.
anti-spoiler on the
I think
OCE
they did lose
game?
their way, so I like the
No, you
call
can spoil it.
now
We know how it
because
goes.
I don't fancy their chances of responding.
This would not
in
pass
season
code
without
review in
some
any
speed.
respectable studio. Of course
They
not.
need
What?
that goal. I think they just need the confidence of that one goal. Getting
What?
shut out is a little bit of a
Of
shock,
course
for sure.
not.
Once you get that goal,
You're telling me the
once you
code
get
I
that
ripped up
confidence,
in
all right,
3
it's
hours
just another game.
and then instantly
Perhaps
just
they can start to rattle
sent
back around that, but let's
with
look at the other
absolutely
side
no
now.
sort of like
TSM,
production or release
you know, they
ever
don't
didn't
succeed on the
pass
timeout
your
off.
code
They
review at a
get 3
respectable
match points
studio.
down. Chiefs look to be completely rocking them, and then all of a sudden, snap! It's back to the form that we saw in those early.
I don't think it would pass at a non-respectable studio.
Everything. You have to be right.
What channel is this streaming on? This is the VOD. We're watching OCE's
Well, the first goal is so crucial for TS.
VOD.
History. We knew it was going to go 7.
We don't need to wait in between
You
breaks.
know, the historic name of the Healthy Chiefs in this one. Very critical game. Yummy. 5 minutes. Here we go.
We talked about this before. The reigning champions or the reigning
Rusty, if you want to go through and
major
make it
players in the Chiefs
code
want
review
another
ready
crack at it
for a
because of
respectable
how
studio,
rough the first one that they got
be my
to
guest, brother.
was.
I'm down to
Want
accept free
improve
work.
from there. But TSM, they would have been watching that and saying, we can do better as well. This is your chance to prove it right now.
And Razir's has pitched almost the perfect start for the Chiefs. That is ridiculous. Amphis with an even better save. What a momentum shifter that could have been. Chiefs, well, they're going to have to try harder than that, says Amphis.
I like the fact that they're even getting those shots, though, because it feels like those were
Feer
missing
leaked his
in the last
IP,
game,
local
just those
host.
opportunities. If the Chiefs can continue to find it, that's
Oh, I should have never let anybody look at the code.
Need I remind people what happened last time Razir's broke a Rule 1?
You do need to remind us. But for those who don't know,
When you write something for fun, you give it 1 hour to be functional, no matter what it looks like in the end.
Set Rule 1 by the time that it was broken. I think you can forgive him for what is the most important match in OCE history.
I don't know.
That's all right. The chatters are not trying to hire me as, you know,
We'll see. We'll see if that comes back.
A
to bite the
programmer.
Chiefs. Here is Razir's 0 boost. The fake comes through.
I
from
left a
Amphis,
private
5
key
with
in
the
one of my
lead. Feels
repos.
super lucky looking.
Usually GitHub catches that instantly,
Catch
and
this one. This is the last couple of games. It's all about who's going to hold.
doesn't
their
even let
nerve.
you make
can
it public.
See with their car body language, who's
Well, feel
feeling
free
it,
to
who's got the
DM me
confidence. every touch vital, but
Where that may
do
be.
the little things here, Yummy. It's the boost stills, it's the bumps and demos.
It's always oh, speaking of bumps,
The chat is hiring you to make
that's as
Gamba.
good as they
Sorry,
get.
I was trolling. You're good. GitHub is really good at not letting you do that. Trust me, because I was trash. When I first started, I used to do embedded programming, so all that stuff did not matter. Nothing was open source, none of that. So I did upload many a private key I wasn't supposed to, and GitHub, dude, they're too smart. They instantly can catch that you did that, and they just private your repo, and they just say you can never make it public again, pretty much, because you suck ass at programming. I'm like, all right, caught me.
Most vital player to take out of the game. Speaking of, Raziz gets a really good 50 there and maybe even carry it the other end. Demoed out by Kaka this time.
Who do you think put that emoji in? Take a guess.
Newly respawned Raziz gets a long break.
Take a guess. Everybody's a coding, you know, critic all of a sudden.
Little too weak. Hunter couldn't get there in time, but still Chiefs maintain possession. At least till Kaka finds the gap. A lot of power off that.
One of my employees put that emoji in, and I just decided to leave it. One of my hard-working employees. I'm trying to see Feer code a Gamba.
What I was really impressed with by the Chiefs earlier on today was their ability to just...
Who wins this series? Chiefs or TSM?
In places where they're not able to counter-attack. Right now, Yummy, I think the Chiefs are playing a bit one-dimensional. They're doing the obvious play, and the demos are opening up down the other end for TSM.
Great timing on the rotation for the demo there from Amphis. It was just Hunter was too good to be able to avoid that demo. Even still, the pressure's on. Chiefs are 1 goal behind. There may be another one. Amphis finds the angle.
Amphis again, the player you called.
How many Chiefs believers are there out there? Hey, at least one. At least one. Casual. Casual is a Chiefs believer. He thinks he's got it. They certainly are going to bring it back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this wouldn't be OCE for nothing. We're going the distance. Here is Super Lucky. There's the bump. Make it 3. TSM say, stuff your time out. We're going to Champ Field.
Just another play where Super Lucky slowed it down and allowed the demo to happen. Hunter can't get back to cover. TSM, we know they're going to game 7.
Are we watching a VOD?
Shooting Chiefs almost the entire series.
No, we're not watching a VOD.
Eventually, they had to figure a way through the.
I just have the ability to go into the future.
It's time to get to Champions Field. Everybody watching at
Trying to see Feer code a refund.
Get yourself ready for what is going to be.
I've literally never watched OCE. This doesn't look that bad. Everyone said this was like Diamond 1. OCE, first off, it's a grand final. Secondly, you get to see OCE at LAN. And you know, on occasion, the OCE 1 is taking games off really good teams. You know, it's not like...
Now to get yourselves set up for a best of 1, as we'd like to say, to make it to the main.
Raziers is still rocking grass boost, dude.
Best of 1 and the most important one we've ever seen. Super Lucky. Going to get the 50, but right now this is timeout time. This is a double timeout for the Chiefs. What do they do now? They've conceded 8 goals in a game.
Bro, you watched this earlier today because I'm EU, but I was so confused about how you were watching it live. You're live watching the VOD. Yeah. There it is. You found it. We wanted to watch back this completely unpredictable match. We could never know how it ends.
When you are on championship.
Any other donators? Oh, a lot of donators.
They've denied 2 match points.
Man, 95% of you guys think TSM wins this one?
Away from glory.
I mean, it's a game 7. Either team could really pull it out. And yet you guys are so sure.
Enormous.
You want to tour the world and play your favorite game, the game you love? This is your chance to do it. Kick off Super Lucky.
Close Gamba? You're right. Yeah, that's only fair. We'll end the submissions now.
Big saves, big demos. The Chiefs responding to the physicality of Game 6.
Razier's only just got his fingers on that one too. You can see how close the margins are between these two teams.
I'm all in.
The only thing we can ask for now is neutral fans.
A lot of people going all in on TSM. Interesting.
Game 7, first shot, no.
A lot of confidence.
Who will be that first guy? It's been Kaka so many times. Super Lucky's been the hero. Raziers has had a tournament of his life. fiber as well.
I'm getting the
Who
sense that
will
one
break
of
the
Amphis
first
Kaka or
deadlock?
Super Lucky will be the hero.
I mean, it is a pivotal first goal. It's been kind of determining the tempo in each and every game thus far. TSM again, right in their comfort zone. Blue side
Didn't
of
the
pitch,
mods
fiber,
choose the
no
opposite
boost,
team
only
last
goes
time
so
we did
far
this?
with
Listen,
Hunter's challenge misses with zero
I don't
for
remember
man.
that.
Wins the necessary
But surely everyone who's
boost.
voting for the Chiefs is banking on some sort of crazy accidental
All
payout.
just trying to push it up the line and hope to get it to the other end. They didn't think about the final step of scoring a goal there. And I don't think you're going to see the same.
So many
from the
octanes?
TSM
Do they have more
roster.
octanes
You
than
saw the
NA?
pass
NA has a ton of
opportunity
octanes.
just blocked out.
NA had like a
Fiber
grand
tries to
final that
get
was
it
like
away.
almost 6 of 6
Quite
octanes.
get that shot on target. That's a nice touch from Hunter. He's been bumped off the ball. Amphis with space. The hero of Game 6 has to do
So
it
look-
here,
looks like
though.
there's only
Forget
half
about Game
octanes
6.
here.
Wipe that from your record. It's all about Champ Field now. There's the pass. It's blocked out. Raziz. Can he create the solo? Gets it at round 1. It's too wide for the shot. Kaka 0 boost. Gets the dunk.
Lockie's the only one with boost right now. Has to kind of slow it down here. Buy time for the team. Fiber plays keep away, but it looks like Kaka's been able to recover. What can he do though?
Me, I got the
Challenge
Chiefs.
from Raziers. Raziers gets the better of it. Amphis there. No.
I just think they're built
Actually
different.
puts it
No
back
way
as
another
well.
import from
Chiefs,
EU
they're a little
goes to another region and doesn't win.
That's a terrible
Oh my
touch.
goodness, the
Super
choke
lucky.
of a
What
lifetime.
have you done? It's game
From
7.
whoever this
It's the
was.
most important game in
Hunter,
OC history.
Hunter,
And
you just
Hunter's
back
taken
passed
past
it
his
into your
teammate. He's
net,
choked at
dude.
the worst moment.
Hunter, dude. This has actually been a full-on choke from
Could be
Chiefs.
The biggest miss, the biggest mistake in OCE history.
Ground
But
zero,
there's
you doing
still
team forward
3
today?
minutes to
W.
rectify it, to be the hero
W
for the
ground zero.
Chiefs. He has to do it. There's the fake shot on red by TSM, and now it's just Raziz. He's the last one back. Super Lucky goes Kaka there. The supporter rise for Cheese.
Oh.
Does it? Super Lucky stays around. 2-0 TSM.
It's the physicality coming once again in front.
Dude,
of
that
the
was
man.
chipped out
Kaka
by the blue
with
team, though.
Super Lucky.
Was that
And
pass
they
not from
somehow picked
Chiefs?
off each other with
Did
Super
Chiefs not
Lucky
chip that
guns.
down and in?
It up.
1 second, I guess I can go back in the VOD easy.
TSM, this is prime Kaka.
Chainsaw hero for the Chiefs. He has to do it. There's the fake shot on red by TSM, and now it's just Raziz. He's the last one back.
Is this not
Super
Hunt?
Lucky goes
Oh,
Kaka there. The
maybe
supporter
he might have just
hero
missed
for
it.
the Chiefs. He has to do it. There's
Did
the
he hit
fake
it,
shot
or did he
on
just
red
miss it?
By TSM, and now it's just Raziz.
can't tell if he
He's
passed
the
it
last
out.
one back. Super Lucky goes Kaka there. The
I think he just
supporter
missed
will
it,
be the hero.
which is not as bad.
Lucky. And they somehow pinch it off each other with Super
TSM beat Wildcard? Nobody knows yet. He hit it?
This is prime position.
It was Hunter again. He accidentally pinched that one in front of his own net. He's
Yeah.
having the worst game of his life in the most important one. Now
Yeah,
he's got to
this
figure
is-
it out.
this
He's
is
got to
just
get
tough,
them
dude.
2 goals back now, and it doesn't
How do you ever
look
shake
like
that
that's
off?
gonna come anytime soon.
Did we stop the number count? Yeah, it's
But
done. It's
Chiefs,
done.
the
Chat
defensive
failed.
team,
The final
defense
countdown was
scoring easy
yesterday.
against TSM, whereas these guys
A lot
are
of great
putting
runs,
8
multiple
goals, 5
30-plus
goals, 6
runs,
goals in a game.
but only ever
And
one
they
38
hold
run,
on,
and it
though.
got
Half
trolled.
The game remains still a long time in Game 7. There's a big mistake, but the shot is weak. Raziz had an open net, and he couldn't find the power.
It's Wildcard and TSM, yeah. And that's the same teams at Worlds, too.
Unfortunately, TSM survive a big one. 2 minutes to go already. This game absolutely screaming by TSM. on
Hunter
the
is 1 and
defensive
15 at
side.
RLCS
There's
lands.
Hunter redemption. He gets one on the board.
Hey, at least he
Positioned
scores this
beautifully
goal.
for it, and you know, in a game like this where your hands
Yeah, and
are
Esports World Cup.
shaking, it's
Esports
really
World Cup
difficult to
just
get your mechanics
basically
on point, so you gotta get your
Invited
positioning
all
right,
of the
and Hunter
marble.
does it
I
there.
said just read marbles because someone ran a
Right,
mod
his
that
own
said, "Who
path
cares?
there,
Give me
right, his own
marbles."
destiny. Couple of mistakes,
Um,
but he's found a goal. That's a huge step. up.
I
Now they have 2 minutes to.
I forgot what I was
create
gonna
the
say.
equaliser.
I've been
Everyone
distracted by
wants is
marbles.
Game 7 overtime. What
Oh
Hunter
yeah,
wants is to
Esports
rectify
World Cup
those
just ran
mistakes.
it back
Can
and
they
just
do
did
it?
Worlds exactly, which is interesting.
Gets it to the back corner.
Dude, why don't they go back to Gamers 8? Gamers 8 was so fun. Give me all the same teams if you really want, but make it so that they have to play 2s and 1s.
Who clears it back out? Chiefs doing a good job of keeping the ball on the orange side of the field till Kaka finds a nice flick.
Yeah, they have 3 casters.
Here from Hunter, right
Oh,
down
it's
for
awkward.
Raziz. It was dicey. Amphis just manages to get his car on that one. Kaka has the flick, gets the bump instead. It's all wide open. Super lucky.
Super lucky. Super clutchy, maybe.
He's just clutch. It doesn't matter what game, what situation, what scenario, whether it's the biggest game of his life, he hits the double.
Super clutchy.
Hunter gets the third goal for TSM.
Is absolutely popping off. Pre-watched? I didn't even know.
Is that the double that gets you 3 lands in a row? 2.
This happens at like 3 a.m. It's certainly not pre-watched.
But he can't get it past Lucky. The biggest double we have seen. 1 minute. 2
Flitz sneaking his way to Gamers 8 with a chronic 1v1 farm.
They had the 3-game lead.
Classic. 6 or 7 a.m. maybe for East Coasters.
From Kaka, not giving anything away for free.
Wow, this is everything. 40 seconds. They have to go, Chiefs. You can see the demos coming out. The bumps. Fiber. What do you got for us? Doesn't find the shot. Amphis with the save. He's been incredible so far. He even finds the pitch downfield.
Wait, this isn't live?
Right now.
Quick, dump your points on the Chiefs. I think they can do it.
25 seconds for a chance at land. 25 seconds for EU to have every region, but it looks like TSM are going to be holding out, and CJU called it.
Oh, the ice up.
He's got the hat-trick, and Amphis joins here in Game 7.
Can we get lunch sometime? You mean like, are you allowed to get lunch while working at Feer Corporation, or are you asking if like me and you can get lunch? Oh, you live near Tucson. Interesting. I don't know.
Wow, what a time to step up. They snowballed and created the momentum. They're 3-1 down. You can't say that.
I think TSM are going to do it.
They've dominated every single game they've won. They've made 3 lands.
Fiber was out quick.
See you at the World Championships. In
I don't get how you guys knew TSM was coming back, man.
TSM, we
insane.
Out somewhat.
Insane of you guys to see that. I guess you guys just know ball. Some people just know ball and some people just don't. It's as simple as that. Fear hasn't been asked out before. I don't know how to respond. How to become the dog you kidnapped? You can always say you didn't get permission from the doctor to go out. Oh, see, there you go. No, the doctor wouldn't love the idea of meeting stream viewers without knowing who they are. All you have to do is work at that Chipotle that I went to, that the guy already knew who I was. In a way, we went to lunch together. Can we get lunch sometime? I live in your backyard. Lunch at the end of the stream or when? Hey, shout out to nobody for the subs today. Appreciate that. Let's see who we are going to watch. KC, Vitality are usually good picks. Does Kometo ever actually do this day? It always links to Kometo, but... Fury usually does actually do his team. Yo, Crazy Ruby! Thank you for the 5 gifted. W Ruby. Shout out to Vitality for always streaming the low rounds. Do they stream the previous days too? Bro got bullied into gifting. Frozen Raindrop, thank you for the 7 months of Prime.
Emoji, you fear.
I didn't bully anybody. I just said thanks to nobody for the... Why problem? Thank you for the Prime. The 17 months of Prime. Why are you sad face? New numbers game where we play by gifting that number of subs. I'm in. Can you gift up to 39 one at a time? 1 gift, 2 gifts, 3 gift, 4 gift. And if you get to 39 with nobody else gifting in between, then... Yo! Oh, that was the old 10. This is the new 10. Crazy Ruby! They were the 10 gifted. Chase me. They were the 6 months prime.
Feer owns my prime.
Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you to Crazy Ruby for the 15 subs. Frozen Raindrop, why problem? Chase me. I was only kind of making a joke. I just I was gonna say, you know, thank you to whoever subscribed so far. I actually kind of forgot that no one had, and then I just looked like an idiot when there was 0. Yeah, I'm staying for the 9 months. A treasure train? Did they change what it's called? Is it rare? Are treasure chains different? 35% off 5+ gifted. Save the Sleaze Breeze! It gives 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. Oh my goodness, gifted are cheap AF right now. It's a treasure train. You have started the train. Can I show the treasure train on screen? Oh my goodness, the treasure train's going crazy. Stuntman, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're rolling. Agonizi Poo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Barrows 567, thank you for the 5 gifted. Crafty Gaze 15, thank you for the 5 gifted. Level 8 hype train. I mean treasure train. It's RA, thank you for the 10 gifted. Treasure train level 8 achieved. And Sleazeby's just gonna gift 1 sub. He doesn't even get a discount for that. Is Dignitas live? Chip Chorb, they have the 135 bits. Should we watch the last regional winner? This guy just made my yearly in a couple of minutes. Listen, dude, Vacadus didn't even drop 100. Also, if that's your yearly, I mean, you're living on some kind of subsidized. Yeah, thank you for the 150 bits. Scholarly Sloth, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I heard the SR roster may retire.
Chief Chaw, thank you for the 11 months tier 1. Soapy with the 1 gifted. He paid full price for that. Aclasio wants to be untimed out because he wants to gift 5. Chat, do we time him out? Untime him out so he can gift 5. Do we untime out for 5 gifted? Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the 14 gifted. You can type 1s and 2 in the chat now. Do we bring him back early for 5 gifted? Chat is saying yes. All right, if you don't do the 5 gifted though, you know you basically have to get a perma. You for sure get a 2 week if we don't see that 5 gifted. All right, he's back. He's back. Is Koi back? He's not. Bro got his daily sub in 5 minutes. What's the treasure hype?
Subs in 5 minutes. What in the treasure?
The treasure train. Oh, you're right. We're streaking. Apparently gives you cheaper subs. 1 pocket kid. Maybe the 7 months prime. Coda Gamba? Can you say, thank you, Aclisio, for the 5 gifted. He wants the controller. He wants the controller because we've played Rocket League now. Can you say hello? Hello. Good job. Good job. Can you say bird? Bird. Yeah. Maybe chat will put birds in the chat.
No.
There's a bird. You see the birds? You see him over here?
No.
Oh no, you just want a game? Only gaming?
God.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna bring you back to Dr. Feer, bud. Bro, I shouldn't be laughing, but bro has found out about tantrums. Aclisio, they were the 5 gifted. Fear making child cry. Oh, he has recently discovered tantrums to attempt to get what he wants. Get him a styrofoam controller. Aclisio, by the way, did do the 5 gifted. Tantrum train level 10. Can't let him have the sticks and then take him away, dude. That's exactly what his dad looks like when he has to have the sticks taken away. Only 16 subs for a level 12 hype train. W support chat. Thank you for joining in on the treasure train. I think I was going to update the streak to 16. Oh, I think I did.
On est parti ensemble toute cette fin de journée pour les Rlcs. Vous êtes au bon endroit pour suivre tous les matchs de Vitality. Allez, Zen qui fait la différence sur un premier joueur. Mais derrière,
Hi Fear, I'm also one. My dad would never take me off stream. That makes us small people very mad. Type 1 in chat if you would have the same reaction if someone took your sticks away when you were trying to play. I mean, wouldn't we all? Like, I don't know. That was the most tame reaction I've ever seen. A skill, they were the 5 gifted. WA skill.
aurait pu surprendre la défense. Exotique qui continue d'y aller tout seul. Ce ballon il est cadré, mais il sera repoussé par Gamba. Monkey Moon qui remet dans l'axe.
Oh my!
Voici c'est Pluvo qui peut se saisir du ballon. Attention, on l'a vu très.
Special K for the 100 gifted. I think that gets us to the next level.
Et c'est Zen qui va devoir décoller pour essayer de calmer un petit peu.
Hey Chip Chorp, thank you for the 1 gifted.
Oh là là, mais plus beau de le retoucher. Il y a eu un double commit là. Du coup,
And then even the one gifted chip short, not bad. Special K! My goodness, dude. Level 15 treasure train, dude. I think we found the treasure. Oh my goodness. Did we never get to hear the Halo theme? Special K, man. Still no subs, sad face. Is this the most amount of subs you've gotten in a certain amount of time? I think got 9 to 5-a-thon. I think Vacuous dropped 200 back to back. So, I mean, 9 to 5-a-thon is going to be always holding the records. Dude, Vitality love a good loss. They absolutely love a good loss early in the Swiss. Are Dig playing yet? Alright, we'll go Dig.
We've got actual data getting plugged in. The boost is there. I think it looks so good. The main thing
look at this overlay.
If I have any criticism, it's not even for the overlay. It's just the fact that maybe...
Okay, it's a little bit hard to know what numbers those are. That's a slight problem. I'm not sure if they have 1 or 4 goals. I'm gonna assume they have 1 goal.
The same style, you know?
I have to assume they have
Thank you. I didn't make this. Shout out to Josh.
1 goal, but it looks like they could have 4 goals.
The goats, the absolute goats. Thank you guys so much for working on this. It totally didn't have to. We could have gone without an overlay.
A battery for boost? A charged battery for a boost meter.
Exactly. All right, but Dignitas.
W Special K. Oh my goodness,
You guys
dude.
can see how wide the camera
What a
is.
hero.
You can see my desk here, dude. Look at this. Look at this.
He's a tier
Zoom in
1er.
little bit. See.
Except for tier 1 times 100. Gamba, please.
Beautiful. I made it, guys. Thank you all so much. I made this overlay. It was all me. Thank you guys for liking the overlay. It was me. No, it really wasn't. I'm gonna say their names again. Remember the names: LNDR, Species, and Josh, aka Jabin, the goats. Thank you guys.
Lander is definitely the GOAT. All right, in 30 minutes, we're doing a coin flip.
I haven't actually seen a Chronic play in forever, and maybe I have. I just don't remember it, so I'm kind of curious.
This way, I buy as much possible time for not hearing about Gamba.
I'll have. Has anybody been keeping up with the Chronic? I have no idea how his performances have been lately. What teams he's been on. I do.
15 minutes ago, you hadn't received any subs. Now it's 193. The treasure train, dude. The treasure train is just built different. Of course, Turtle is on this side.
After the regional win, the stream got some extra.
1 minute, and the treasure train is over. All we need is a whopping 38 subs to keep the treasure train going. It's not that hard.
I'm using this camera because I sold my other one that I normally use for broadcasts because I wanted to. Oh my God! What a double tap! Hold on.
You stepped away. How to get to
I can't
193?
even be mad
Yes.
at this. Tempo.
Special K, dude. Special K gifted a whopping 100.
Will you be at Rally?
Is Treasure Train like a hidden side quest? It sounds like it's just you get 35% off gifted,
A flight.
and you every once in a while can get a Treasure Train. Treasure Train's gone crazy
I don't think we're gonna be
over
doing a
here.
big stream there. That would be sick.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. 193
we
subs
have
to
the funds
open up the
either.
day. I think that
We
counts
can
as a
barely
hitting
stay
sub
afloat
goal.
with this stream. So I'm not gonna ask for any more. The fact that we even have these team streams is amazing.
If you see this, someone can send messages in your chat. Unfortunately, can't be used for timeout. XDDD message on Discord if you want. Wait, what the heck? Oh.
We did get some double tap for days.
Interesting. That's bad.
All flipping tied up.
A
A little bit closer. A little bit closer than I had previously anticipated. Again, I think Dignitas, they played their competition. I was saying that in the last regional event, and you guys, some people were doubting. And what happens? Dignitas go to the lower bracket in the playoffs. They lose against a team they shouldn't have, and then they end up beating KC. But we got OT. Let's lock in for a little bit. Notably, a couple of slow starts for Dig. That's a great kickoff, and it's over. 1-0. Keep it with the momentum. And so far, so good for Dignitas and the regional champs. Can we get the confetti again? Can we get the confetti? There it is. I actually like the boost battery. Guys, you will get used to the overlay. Stop being haters of the overlay. I think it's actually a good thing. There's some people who really like the overlay, and there's some people who I'm guessing are like, I don't like it. But that's what good
One
artistry
second.
is. Good art makes people choose a side. You know how many overlays that are just unbelievably, unbearably mid and do nothing? They don't even make you feel a certain way. We evoke emotion on this stream, okay? We make you choose a side, and we give you real art. This overlay is actual art. All right, this is Mozart in overlay form. I love the overlay. Good job, Turtle. Thanks, dude. Thanks, guys. I did not
Chat,
make
can
the
we get some
overlay.
confetti?
I don't know where this is coming from. I literally am not thinking this. Art makes the comfortable uncomfortable. Say it louder, dude, for the people in the back. Excellent work. Excellent work. Art, we got to make everybody uncomfortable. What else could we implement on the Dignitas stream to make everybody uncomfortable? You just made me realize that Mozart has art in his name. Dang. That's like the most middle. That sounds like some realization you'd have in middle school when you'd hear those quotes of like Dr. Seuss. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I heard that stupid quote. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. I actually think I might have used that quote in one of my art classes too. Didn't you get rejected in middle school? I got rejected so many times in middle school. I was like 0 for 6 with all of the girls that I tried to get to.
I'm not searching for that. I was just privating it. Somebody is clearly smarter than me.
Not a fun time. Middle school was like the most disgusting, diabolical era for me.
Let's see here.
I can't even explain it. Honestly, I don't know what's worse, high school or middle school. I was just so cringe, man. I'm still disgustingly embarrassing, but middle school and high school were really dark times for me, dude. Really bad. But Dignitas coming off of a overtime win. We got some momentum early on. Again, this is the Swiss stage. We just got to win 3 series and move on to the group stage, which will be broadcasted on Friday. And this is the last regional event before Rally.
Thank you.
Do we even know, like, what are our odds?
Please be doing the to exchange Jedi. Thank you for the tier 1.
Somebody already talked about it, like we already clinched. I don't think we already auto-qualified for it, right? But we've got to be, like, in really good standings, even if we lose this entire event, right? I don't know the math behind it, but you should know. Dude, what? I have people to tell me these things, aka the entire chat. We need 1 point to qualify, so we just have to make main event. Top 16 is major. Okay. To not qualify, both Gentlemates and GK have to make grand finals. Oh my god. So what you're saying is we're locked in. Dude, if we don't make the major, I'm shaving off my head and moving to Thailand. That's how confident I am. That's not a caster curse. I will shave my entire head, move to Thailand, and become a monk if we do not qualify for the major. Put that in writing somewhere. I'll sign the contract, bro.
Let's not get anybody else
Should be looking for number 2 seed.
the shortcuts.
I do think seeding is important, but obviously
No one else will be able to contribute to the bot.
equally as important. I mess heavy with the overlay. See, we make people choose a side. You're either
Now
an
I need a
overlay
person
fan
who
or you're an overlay hater.
figure something out to tell me how they did that. You were banned for 8 because of the game? Usually, I don't think I did.
All I want to do is just.
I thought I was better about that, but
Dignitas
clearly
get
I must have done
regional
something
win,
wrong.
Drink some coffee and have a good time, but I keep getting muted. Who asked to mute me? Which one of you asked to mute me first? Oh, it was the gifted sub. Oh my god.
Are we cooked? I mean, might be cooked. Might be cooked, dude. Hopefully not.
Now there's no overlay goal. It's just try to mute me, but still.
But
0-0. All right,
no
every
DMs from the secret person who figured something out.
Okay, never mind. As soon as I see what happens when we lock in, as soon as I focus on the game, we.
L software engineer, I guess so.
1-0.
I guess so.
Dignitas.
I mean, I have to admit.
Coming in strong. It has been a very low-scoring game. I anticipated a little bit more one-sided from Dig, but the fact that we're holding strong, I think against these lower-level teams.
Is Baze our culprit?
Wait for some mistakes to come out, and they have. Dude, I love seeing the new people come in chat. You guys don't understand, dude. Look at this chat. This is a first-time chatter.
Hacking back? Let me at him?
Bro, what is this?
Nah,
overlay?
it's me. Wait,
He
type
looks
1 in
like he
chat
hates
if it was
and he
you.
says, I kind of mess with it. See, it just it makes you pick a side. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I knew the initial reaction will be a little bit up and down. Y'all will get used to it. Again, Dignitas coming out on top, 2-0. It's been a smooth day so far. We haven't gotten any whiplash from being
No good
regional
deed goes
champs.
unpunished? Yeah. Made a mistake.
And
I'm just curious how it worked, honestly.
it would have sucked if we.
Like I said, like I said before, but obviously I put a challenge out to the world apparently.
8 shots and 1 goal.
That Gamb's pretty good at not letting you mess up like that, but
They had 9 shots and 0 goals. Look at the defense, standing out tall, coming out tall, standing out tall. I don't know. I'm not. I've had too much coffee. I'm sorry. I
need a verified
bought
Twitch
an
account.
espresso machine as well. So I'm making good coffee because my wife and I have been spending too much money drinking coffee at coffee shops. Bro, what is that? You go out to get coffee at a coffee shop and you're spending like $12 to $15 for 2 cups of coffee. That's insane.
oh yeah, it could be so much worse.
Math, a $500 espresso machine. That's like 30 trips of coffee for 2 people. It's genuinely insane. But is the coffee good though? It is. It is very good. Tell Fear that you hate his overlays and he needs to get like.
Did I check the chat interaction stats from yesterday?
watching?
We can pretty much look at Nightbot and figure it out. Chai Chai went crazy. He overcame Koi.
Fear used to watch my Mario speedruns, so he's a nice guy.
Hey, I love a good Mario speedrun. It's true.
I think he has a child,
I do.
so he's probably a good dad. I can't confirm that, but he just seems like he'd be a good dad, you know? What city are you in? I live in Phoenix, where it's very hot and dry. Cost of living is pretty rough, I'd say, in Phoenix for the most part. I live with my parents right now, as I'm going back to school. So that should tell you about the cost of living. Nice little follow-up. Yoris behind the ball again, locking in. Stizzy with the solo play, looking fancy past 2 defenders.
Bro, this guy's your homie. He's in Phoenix. He thinks you're a good dad? Yeah, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He is my homie. #1 Drowley fan.
Everybody
Look, you've
yellow
been
and black jerseys,
gone forever.
Blue and pink jerseys for Dig.
Do you normally have that name? Did you switch it away?
I think if I had to pick, I would go with the classic.
Or have you
black
been
and
gone
yellow.
since 2024?
I don't know if you can really get better than the black and yellow Dignitas.
Apparently it was Baze.
Logo
So I
design.
messaged Baze, be
I
like,
do
yo,
think the blue and pink
what
are
happened?
clean for
What went
summer.
wrong? He's like, you want me to do it again? I'm like, no, I don't. Obviously not.
#1 Raleigh fan has been busy applying to law school.
Yo, they were the 20 months prime. Good luck with law school. Lord Tire XV, they were the prime.
Can't believe you managed to wife up before you got out of house. I know. I can't believe I managed to find a wife in general, dude.
Do what again?
Nasty.
I don't know if I want to talk about it too much. Potential danger.
I think we might get some new jerseys for Rally though. We might actually be repping the pink and blue for Rally. So if you want to match the Dignitas roster and you want to get the same colors.
Your card got hacked and your auto renewal didn't kick in? It's okay, brother.
Going to Rally. Is it like we got the fart sound effect. Sorry, my brain it just completely stopped after hearing that. What are the rules here? Am I allowed to speak as though we're guaranteed to go to the major, or do you guys think that's bad? That's bad vibes. Bro got a wife even though he has chronic hemorrhoids? Dude, what would me having hemorrhoids do anything to... How does that affect me getting a wife? How does that change anything? What do you think my wife does to me that would involve my hemorrhoids, man? Oh my god. Why is that getting pinned?
Sorry, chat, dude. Just doing some casual...
What? We're treading into very dangerous territories on this stream, bro. Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna get yelled at by the Dignitas higher-ups for what I talk about on this stream, and it's not even me that brings it up. You guys are crazy, man.
Just listen to Turtle. He likes me. He thinks I'm nice.
Dude, we're up 2-0. We're about to cruise through with a nice 3-0. I'm feeling good. Dignitas made the major. We're getting fart sound effects. We've got good vibes. I think no matter what happens in this event, I'll have good vibes. But I would like to see a back-to-back. Like, what are our expectations for Dig? I think a top 4. If we go regional champs, back to top 4, or I mean, obviously, I want us to win again.
Dude, this shows you. Okay, here we go. This shows you how often I.
Regional champs is a very, very tall ask. The fart crossbar made it into the official RLCS recap. That's peak cinema. Win again, or they're bad and should blow up the roster. Okay, guys, that's exactly what we should do. I love these expectations. If we don't win the next regional, or this regional event rather, we gotta change the roster. Top 4 depends on the bracket though. I mean, Dignitas were kind of the reason why the bracket got messed up in the first place, because we did lose to Fast Forward, which is just a wild turn of events. Losing to Fast Forward, going through the lower bracket, and then winning the regional. But we must set our sights ahead of us. 3-0 against ATM in this game, and a 3-0 in the Swiss series. It's going to be 4-0. This is just absolute destruction. Chronic, I love you. I'm sorry, but we have to do it to you, buddy. We have to do it to you. It looks like we're going to move on. Business as usual for Dignitas. Do we have anybody who's in our Swish group? I want to see what the lay of the land is real quick. We could have a nice little rivalry matchup against GK, who are basically the only we got the good group. Group B is where you want to be. Group A has NIP, KC, and Team Vitality. On the other side, it's GK and Dig. We're kind of in a nice spot here to at least make it to the group stage. Overlay doesn't let us have fun moments with low scores. What do you mean?
Would you look at that?
We're getting blessed by the seeding gods. It's one thing to win the regional event, but it's another to come out here with legendary seeding. But that's going to do it. Dignitas taking this series win 3-0. Kind of one-sided. Definitely one-sided. I don't know why I said kind of. And that's just exactly how I'm feeling. The fact that we come in to this series, into this day, already on fire, speaks a lot about how we're feeling. Check it out.
Well, I think I've contained the
look at that. You can see
the leak, which is what really matters.
Of course, we got the Vaseline and the tissues again. We got the confetti. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling so good, gamers. You have no idea. Not really much to talk about in that series. I'm glad that it's just over with. It's just a 3-0. We can move on. Let's throw up the bracket now. I wonder what else. This is what I'm talking about, though. You'll see the fact that we got this group is just another W for Dignitas. It's like we can't stop taking dubs, whether it's the seeding or whether it's just destroying.
Il a envoyé sur le backboard de la part de Monkey Moon. Grama qui va prendre un flip reset. Exotique qui bloque cette balle.
All right. I was stun locked indeed. This is like Rizzo on Shockcast. Man, Rizzo just catching strays.
Petite phase de possession du côté des Dangerous, mais ils sont pas vraiment dangereux avec.
All right, I might even remake it public again.
Face à Cash, le ballon est quand même
I might even remake it public.
On lui avait laissé encore une fois beaucoup de champ libre. Heureusement que Exotique est resté solide.
I'll have to look through like the entire history.
Et ça va être pour Monkey Moon, un ballon pas forcément évident à négocier. Le turn est absolument parfait. Monkey Moon qui prend son temps, on cherche la démolition sur Cash, on l'a pas obtenu.
Basically like the very first
plus on ne peut pas aller chercher le bump. Zen qui va remettre dans l'axe.
Commit almost.
Oh, y a pas de boost.
Before I really cleaned it up, and before I planned on it being public at all, did have something that should not have been there.
Ah, c'est dommage, Grama il attend. Et voyez là pourquoi on prend un peu
But
aussi.
that repo, I don't think you can go back to being public. Whenever I try to go back, it like doesn't work. So I think that one's just private for good. But yeah, there was one super old commit that did indeed have something that it shouldn't have had. Obviously.
Le prodige mécanique, le sailing musty pour nous redonner l'avantage. Voilà monsieur, ça manquait d'étincelles.
You can rewrite your commit history.
Il vient nous en donner. Allez, on est reparti. Et Zen qui va pouvoir s'élancer sur ce second ballon.
I guess I could.
J'allais dire, il y a quelque chose à
I
faire.
think I still end up having to make a new repo. I mean, I'm sure there's smarter ways to do things in general. I've never worked with GitHub. I was for 11 years or however long I worked at my previous job. I was just off in ancient land, working on 20-year-old, you know, software controls and doing embedded. Okay, because I think it's potentially contained and that I doubt too many people, hopefully. What I don't understand is, now I actually would want him to test to see if it still works.
Parce que voilà, il est venu chercher une démolition, mais du coup il n'est pas dans la rotation. Et en plus il y a déjà eu une démolition de notre côté. Ça fait 3-1, le but du break est inscrit. Et maintenant 1 minute 48 à jouer. On est reparti avec Zen qui pousse cette balle. Grama, ouais, dans l'axe. Exotique, la frappe elle est puissante.
Yeah, now the scary thing is that it might.
Monkey Moon qui remet à nouveau au point de penalty. Mais personne n'est là pour venir frapper cette balle. Et attention à
still be possible.
Pas mal de ressources qui va partir au-dessus d'Exotique, au-dessus de Monkey Moon qui a fait la différence. Il y a peut-être une frappe à aller chercher côté bleu avec Pluvo qui va partir encore. Et la parade de Monkey Moon sur la ligne.
It does, and I have a way to now. Like the current version of the bot would, like, if I were accidentally leak something like that, it would already be useless. But I think when I really early on, I might have had a token that could like chat. I mean, I forget what level. Well, if it has any high level permissions, it gets automatically killed. So that's a good healthy reminder for myself. But if it has weak permissions, like just being able to send messages, which is what it has, I think. Then it might be like a permanent. Yeah. So I don't know what to do. I don't know how to go. Yeah, no, I told him to do it again. I think that it will.
Et là peut-être pourquoi pas aller chercher le 4ème avec cette frappe de Zen et la claquette de Pluvo juste en dessous de la barre transversale. Exotique qui remet, c'est pour Pluvo qui a pas énormément de ressources. Monkey Moon qui bloque, on est en train de le faire, il reste 20 secondes, 2 buts d'avance. Le but c'est d'envoyer ce ballon le plus loin possible et attention parce que là, et voilà, on s'est fait surprendre. Un double commit une nouvelle fois qui va donner. Regardez, ah non c'est pas un double commit, ça a été un bump plus un positionnement dans le mid. C'est pas un double commit, hein. Si c'était un double commit, hein. Si.
One sec, chat.
En fait, je me suis fait avoir par le replay avec le.
I just want to make sure that didn't open over here.
Et attention parce que bah du coup, on leur laisse la possibilité de revenir sur une erreur. Hein. La plupart des buts qu'on a pris sont des double commits. Et maintenant, il faut tenir bon. Il reste 10 secondes. Il va falloir temporiser, pousser cette balle dans le camp adverse. Et Exo qui devrait pouvoir conclure. Non, il ne peut pas. Il y a le retour de Cash. Allez, Zen, plaque-moi cette balle au sol. C'est fait, les amis. Un peu dans la douleur, il faut le dire. On a transpiré. Mais c'est une victoire pour nos abeilles. On va envoyer la musique exceptionnelle. Un maximum d'émotes dans le chat, s'il vous plaît. Pour cette victoire. Let's go!
All right, who else is gaming right now? Is KC gaming? Is Nip gaming? No. Is it in between gamings? He seems to be under the impression that GK is gaming. Is GK gaming? Are they still in a game? I don't know. I can't tell. This is like gonna give me whatever it's called. Yeah. I think I can figure out how to get rid of an old commit. What I'm trying to do right now is with this old token, I just need to expire it. So we're just gonna do some coding on the side. Don't worry. Do they have music on?
You know what? That's it for me. Because I did everything I could do. Everything I had to do was
you couldn't get through the tutorial. Too tough.
I did. No, that might be rough. I did all my stuff.
I'm on your account, man. This beef is going to Twitter. We'll see you after a break. If you want to check out the Twitter, go check at Gexcar.
Twitter? Oh, wait. Am I just coding on stream? Is that what we're just doing right now? Oh, wait. We got mainstream probably. Mainstream NA. That'll be perfect.
Is kind of trying to deal with here going against SSG.
He ain't done. He ain't done. Get him.
Watch for your work. We're just going to work here. Just do a coding stream. Nah, because that would involve, I think, probably showing the token on screen.
Music is code for listening to while he's running around just trying to hit people.
I think he has a recent Kendrick album on or something. Just pure hate.
I don't know. Something or like hardcore white girl music. Like it's
true.
Taylor Swift and Katy Perry.
There's a couple Taylor Swift hate songs out there, so he might have one
or just complete contrast. He's listening to a love story. He's getting it as happy as possible. Or just like,
Hakuna Matata.
Okay, Bates. There's two sides to every story here, though. Like SSG, they looked good. Did they look good because the Ultimates looked bad? What did we learn about the Ultimates yesterday?
We learned that slow tires, you get fired. The Ultimates, they're gonna have to move a little bit faster. When they play SSG, we always talk about it. Rock League is a game of matchups, and maybe Demar finally he got the best of Bates yesterday. Cause SSG matchup seems to be pretty good against his Ultimate squad. Just moving a little bit slower. Chronic not moving as fast in the back line, and SSG really takes advantage of that to create the chaos. And then once that happened, I mean, Ultimates, they were out of sync, they were out of sorts, and they just had
coding hard, doing the best coding. Don't mind me.
We didn't necessarily seem comfortable.
Just super duper coding.
You want an Ultimates team. I mean, you want an Ultimates team. You want LJ to be comfortable, especially when he's challenging, in order for them to be successful. You'll see it, but that's why I noticed from yesterday's matchup, and if they can clean it up, they can potentially do some damage. Because these are the lowlights, and these lowlights don't look like that bad. It's a great solo play. They're creating space, creating opportunity. Maybe a pass middle right there. That would have been a better one. Instead, he goes for a solo, but that's okay. You still get a good opportunity. Another good opportunity. You see it, Ultimates. Look what they're doing.
This happens to Ultimates whenever a team makes them uncomfortable enough. They go to the default, and it's just like, all right, solo air dribble 50, air dribble 50. Let's just try to force it. Let's try to like actually create pressure because they're just facing that pressure. Like you said, bad 50s from LJ,
I mean,
turning into bad goals. But I think the biggest thing for me, we're not going to see it in this lowlights, is that we do see like sometimes when LJ and First Killer actually link up. There was one play that isn't going to be here, but like LJ, he fakes the reset, he gives it to First Killer, fakes his shot, and then First Killer takes the shot instead. Like little moments like that where they clearly know how to put that together, but you put enough pressure on them like Space Station did with all those demos, and the miscue right there. How often does he actually miss that?
Touch.
But the net's covered, so.
Yeah,
I see it though. It's a bad touches.
And I kind of want to jump off of what both of you guys are saying, because, you know, you're talking about the matchup.
Corey, are you trying to get around a timeout?
Point of like SSG's pressure, but it's not all, you know, this is not just a one-track style that's going to continue to work for them. We've seen them against NRG, and NRG plays so differently, and they're so hard to bump.
Can you tell Mr. Baze RL to type DSC 1439? Baze?
And
Please oblige.
As SSG continue to grow and they're going to get on an international level, they're going to play against other teams who also know how to be able to avoid those bumps and demos. So I think that this is a great look for them right now, but they still got some things to improve on.
Well, I do want to call back to Sathu's interview yesterday when we asked him who's the #2 team in North America, and even given this result that he watched, he still says Ultimates. He still gives the nod to that team being really, really strong. So I'm excited to see if Ultimates can get it done today. See if they can secure their spot in Raleigh. They're one of the 3 teams today playing their way into the event. We have 3 teams that are trying to make that done. We got the scenarios here we can walk you through of how each of these teams would get there. But before we get there, Jorby, I'm getting ahead of myself because we're skipping my favorite thing, the progressive top plays. Jorby, present them to me.
Baze, is it? Did I kill it?
Let's get right back into it. Number 5, Eris finds his way back on the top 5. Lead back.
Have I said anything else since I said test?
Rocket League has ever been a game, and that's a classic one right there. Great placement on his car.
All right, I'm going to. Oh no, because he said DSC 1439.
We're going up and we're going back down. You know that in all day. When the backboard is free like that, well, he's gonna do it to you. You're never gonna have a chance at it. Great shot off the post. Nobody was beating that team. Number 3, we got Frosty. Ooh, all right, you got it. You got the space. Kill him.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, I know why I didn't.
Nasty
I know why I
touch.
didn't. Never mind.
Gets the
I know
control
why.
here, keeps it tight off the sidewall, grabs that reset. You got to respect it. And how far away did he shoot it? That's got to feel bad if you're the defender. Number 2, here he goes again. Scribbles all over on defense. How about some offense? Great pass across, great control. Scribbles.
How about now?
Best performances on playoff Saturday, and he gets a great pass over to Kofa there. Space Station, we're riding high for sure. But of course, number 1, we're going to show Daniel beast mode, pre-jump.
Fear, can you type anything that
beast mode, fake.
you aren't supposed to?
Please show it to me one more time. Production, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Watching these teams
Okay.
play, they're absolutely disgusting. No one in North America comes close. Oh my God, beast mode, please.
Oh, I love the aerial the fake to pass, the pass play, the fake that functions as a pass. It was so sick there. Daniel, what a play from him. So hopefully we get some more plays like that today, folks. Now let's talk about the scenarios. Let's talk. I was so eager to talk about format instead of to watch Rocket League here. We've got 3 teams playing their way in. Only 1 spot remains, and this is the situation in front of us. The top 3 teams, they're secured, they're good to go. Gen G, Space Station, NRG, you will see them in Raleigh. That 4th spot, though, right now you can see Complexity and Ultimates tied at 16, and Team Evo is playing Ultimates first thing today. If they were able to win that, they would tie the Ultimates and Complexity at 16 points, creating a 3-way tie scenario with Ultimates eliminated, Complexity still yet to play. So there is situations here where we have that 3-way tie. If Evo were to then lose the next match and Complexity were to lose their match, they would all stay tied at 16 points. If Ultimates were to win their match and Complexity were to win their match, we would see 2 teams tied, as Evo would be eliminated. As long as Complexity and Ultimates finish in the same round, they will remain tied, which really means they both make it to 3rd and 4th, right? Because that means that Evo has been eliminated. If they both make it to the grand finals, then they're playing each other, and one of them's going to win, so there won't be a tiebreaker. The grand finals will be the tiebreaker. But if they lose in the semifinals, we will see them playing a tiebreaker match right after this, Jorby. So we'll see a game right after the grand finals.
I'm just saying it would definitely be peak NA story for Ultimates in Complexity to somehow not make it and then have Speed make a win in 2025. That would definitely not somehow surprise me instead of us sending our 4 strongest teams to LAN. But I mean, look, anything can really happen with that. Eva would have to go through NRG, so good luck with that. I really want to see Space Station put it together today at the end, though. I haven't seen the complete regional from them. We're all talking about, oh, they're finally here. They're finally here. I feel like we keep saying that, and then they take a step back. I think Ultimates is a good matchup for them. I want to watch them dominate the rest of these teams.
I just want to point out here quickly, Complexity and Ultimates, they're in the quarterfinals. You see how they're kind of like on the same stage of the bracket. If one of them finishes ahead of the other, they win. That's all that is required here. If Evo were to win, though, and Complexity were to lose and Ultimates were to lose both in the quarterfinals there, that means they're tied in points. And if Evo were to inevitably, as we would expect them to, lose against NRG, then that would mean we'd have the three-way tie. So these are the season points, by the way, and you'll notice the top three teams, or you'll notice the Ultimates there in second place right now with 65 points. Genji and Space Station are in third and fourth. The only place to earn more season points after today is the Raleigh Major. So if Ultimates were to secure their spot as the fourth team going to Raleigh, that would actually secure the NA teams going to Worlds, not including last chance qualifiers. So if Complexity, though, were able to play through, then Complexity could possibly play their way in and knock out Space Station from the World Championship. So there's a lot on the line here. Obviously, Space Station has more points than Raleigh, so it's not a guaranteed situation that if Complexity makes it...
You should no longer be able to type as me.
Yeah, there's lots to be played for. If that points are confusing, don't worry about it. What's most important today is...
I feel bad for Fear. He's actually stressing right now. Can we get 100 gifted?
Upset and make it all the way to the grand finals. Those are the things for you to be paying attention to in...
It's official, Baze.
Scenarios today.
You should no longer be able to type as Fear.
Yeah, man. I'm keeping up, bro.
Do you?
Is it coin flip time?
As long as
when are we coin flipping? As soon as Baze confirms that I have restricted his access.
Teams also trying to qualify for Raleigh / the World Championship.
Oh, fun!
Globe here. We saw results in the Middle East, North Africa, as well as
can we get a W? This is crazy. This is crazy. But can we actually get a W Baze? Because not only did he find our problem that someone could have actually used to like destroy us, but then didn't destroy us by like sending a bunch of terrible stuff in chats.
Between them and Twisted Minds,
and then
Major, you talk about Worlds points, etc. But Falcons,
let us know exactly how to fix it.
And then of course you have your standard Falcons
mod Baze. I mean, he's a mod material. Do you guys want him to be mod? Baze, do you want to be mod? Give him a white hat. He does deserve a white hat. He does deserve a white hat.
Falcons have continued.
He could have modded himself. No, I don't think you can. So the thing about the token, and the reason why it existed for like so long, because I checked it out forever ago, is because it didn't have permissions to do anything too crazy. Any of the ones with permissions to crazy, like they reset like instantly.
Championship, that's international land.
So
back in December, but they're still looking for RLCS.
No, I tried to time myself out. Yeah, see, you can't do anything too crazy, and that's why that token exists for like eternity. But when I made the bot so that it could time out, I also had to do like a ton of like token refreshing, so if anything ever leaked. So I thought it was nice and robust, but deep in the history, in a comment out in a place it never should have been, there was a leaked one. So what can you do, dude, other than mod Baze, who found that out? Was Baze a VIP?
With a winner in the grand final, secure their spot in Raleigh.
A big land down under CJ, and maybe all the people in Australia.
Hey, dude, W Baze, man. You could have. It could have been so much worse. I see why you're a full-time streamer now. You guys know about talking about doing math on stream and how I just can't do it? It's like miserable. Coding on stream is even worse, dude. Like having to try and I imagine I'd figure that out way faster, how to expire that token, than if I did not have to do it on stream. But chat, prediction is up. You guys want to know who's walking away with some channel points? Heads or tails? I saw your life flashing before your eyes and mine. I think I'll try and make it public again after I've cleaned it up. But for now, I mean, it was public. It sat there public, just nobody knew about it. What did the prediction end up being? I assume you're 55% tails. Chat loves their tails. Chat loves their tails. And that's why! Because it never fails! It's that easy!
More goals started happening. That's when they started rolling, and now it's just an unfortunate mistake from the young man Hunter. He's got the.
It was the obvious result.
Big congratulations to them.
Okay. Is EU playing?
They'll be joining Wildcard, a team they beat. Who make the grand
All right, I'm catching back up to real life here. Nip are losing to BSK. Koi should be back legitimately here soon.
The length of the hog. His hog has got a lot less lengthy. Oh, that boost is harsh. It's not spawned. Is it Christmas already because they slaughtered?
Okay, bye. Regular T guy, why are you leaving?
Blood on the pitch.
Don't you know you have to type your number? You were a 5 guy for a while, right?
He's no longer hogging it. Yeah, no, yes. Come on. Round 2 sweats. Thank you, Skylar. That's good. Go. Bish bash bow.
Nice double.
And the space to treat you all. Easy peasy. Come.
Insane is here for the Gambas. Yeah, we're definitely going to Nah as soon as Nah starts. You would like to apologize for manifesting a conspiracy theory that became a copy pasta during your tough times. I will accept any punishment. Oh, I wasn't reading chat at all, dude. Whatever was going on during me trying to expire the token.
He sent all 3. Nah, it's not a good touch. Not a good touch. Good idea for the bump. Atachi's gonna be next to it.
Did you perma whoever trolled? Nah, he was like a 6-month sub. So can't perma him.
Oh my God, that felt like it was right.
Pay to win. Pay to win.
Oh, that felt like it was right. Okay, that's game 1. Game 1. It's game 1. When do we ever win game 1 apart from when we win game 1? It's alright. It's alright. GG's.
Pay to mod.
Ads are currently happening. Sorry if you are currently affected by the ads.
Baze redeemed Fear versus Johnny Abject commentary while he had access. No, he didn't, because he doesn't have that access. I got to see the permissions he had when I was going to expire the token.
God, I recommend so many ads, you know.
Guys, did Johnny Boy go live or offline early yesterday? Does anybody know? Did he maybe not finish out the whole day?
I think we're all right. Did the ads happen? I can't quite.
Does anybody know the answer to that? He did, yes.
Come on, fellas.
He did end early.
Oh my God! Wait, Liverpool scored. What? Liverpool scored. Penny, are you watching? Did you see what happened?
Huh? He ended early. That's so interesting.
Are we good?
How did I know he ended early? That is so interesting.
Anyone see what happened in the Liverpool game?
Because I was just looking at, how the stream went yesterday.
Come on.
And I was like, well, first off, this is when it died. This is when the internet died, I think. But then I was like, wow, all of a sudden, a ton more people are right back at the stream. Did somebody end early?
Strong start. Let's get a little bit of ambition. And Itachi, let's not pass it. Okay, let's not pass it to our opponent.
They just wanted to count. Everyone just wanted to count and got timed out for it. No, that was the big drop was when we effed, and then the big rise was when Johnny went offline.
Other seasons, but more so than I think it was like last season. A lot more.
Did Johnny raid you? No, he doesn't have to raid me. He just has to go offline.
Right up. NA scenarios: complexity in the ultimates, clinch with a top 2 finish, tie if they both get top 4.
I think to some degree it's the case for every Rocket League streamer, but obviously I think Johnny's is the biggest. I think Jack is actually like a big overlap. Apparently Jack is maybe like the next highest overlap. Oh, so apparently Jack was live.
So funny.
So it would have been even better if apparently Jack went offline. But also, oh yeah, that's right. EU is probably over by then.
And yeah, Patchy, I know.
Entry number 3. It's been 21 hours since I was first muted. I can't feel my legs anymore. I keep seeing water in the distance, but every time I manage to crawl to it, it vanishes into thin air. This may be my last entry. If anyone reads this, I'm tired.
Jay-Z Winkle. Sounds like he was a scripty. You were what level of scripty was he though? He should be back sometime today.
It is very. It's possible. It's going to take a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's going to take a lot for them to get to the major. But
why did you put family in quotations like I didn't actually go to my family?
Like we can get there, the tiebreaker with a regional win, which again very hard. But what looks more likely is potentially like getting top 2 again, which is hard. Our best so far is 5th, 6th. And then having some results for GK and Gentlemen to go our way.
Were your family? I don't remember you being here. Oh, good point.
Good Lord, it's so rainy. I'm having a barbecue on Wednesday. Whatever happens, I see Nip winning the LCQ. So do I. Yeah, I really do as well. And tell you what, that's content.
A bunch of twinks at the pineapple are not family. You guys literally saw Baby Feer on stream today.
We will be streaming that LCQ.
His first ever tantrum on stream. He's come on stream a few times.
I think I'll be around maybe on that weekend, but Cole should be. So make sure you're following for that. Go on, Tachi. Good win.
Koi's back! Yesterday was the worst stream of yours this year.
The LCQ is a very similar.
It's all about the memories you make along the way, you know? You ever go through a tough time in the moment and then you look back and you're like, wow, we just have a shared memory, you know? Look at Nas go. The first ever tantrum train.
LCQ is, yeah, Swiss A, Swiss
Twitch
B.
not sending notifications is so annoying. What up, Sweaty?
The exact same. Yep, the exact same. Only the winner goes to Worlds. 1,000 teams enter, 1 team leaves. Yep, exactly. The documentary on Nip when they make Worlds through LCQ, that'd go so hard.
I saw you chatting in a Flitz YouTube video in Garrett G's chat.
The season of the
A Flitz YouTube video, Garrett G's chat on screen, and Koi was there.
What a touch! That touch from Itachi.
I used to be a Feer until Johnny is live kind of guy. Then Koi got the DSC 1439 through to Feer, saving us all from devastation, making this stream the main. Since Koi has been timed out, this feeling has trended toward maining Johnny Boy again, but seeing Koi back makes up for everything. Feer all the way, baby. Type DSC 1439 in the chat if you're Feer all the way, baby. And I think we know that you'll be legit because I think Johnny's live, so.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
We have a pretty strong cohort of Feer all the way babies, and that's what's made Watch Party impossible. Back in the day, I used to Watch Party, but there wasn't enough Feer all the way babies, and so it, like, if Johnny was also Watch Partying, it was just completely chalked. But now what we do is we go live, we farm 197 subs before he hits go live, and then we're good. But you know what's like impossible to do? It's like impossible to go live earlier than Alpha Cap. He goes live so early, and it's just like a war of attrition. Like if I feel like if I got live, not that he cares much about me, but I felt like if I were to go live earlier than him, like next thing you know, he'd be like 2 hours live, and then he would just go 24/7 if he had to make sure he's first every time.
You guys might hear it for a second. I'm going to unmute it. Where's my mouse? It's swallowed. You hear that?
Itachi 0! Itachi 0. Thank you for the prime. What are we listening to?
He sounds weird. That sounds weird.
Oh, he's listening to a commentator? Let's see, is Vitality playing? Give me Vitality gameplay. How's mainstream going?
C'est un peu brouillon, attention à ces approximations qui peuvent coûter cher, surtout qu'on arrive dans les 20 dernières secondes de jeu et Zen qui relance ce ballon complètement de l'autre côté.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? I'm not sure we've gotten enough subs for Marbles.
Qui pousse cette balle un petit peu loin et Zen qui récupère. Et là maintenant tu t'envoles pendant 10 secondes avec. Je voulais plus avoir cette balle dans notre camp mais malheureusement elle va y revenir avec Steak qui bloque cette balle une première fois. Monkey Moon sur le côté, Exotique le contrôle. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher le bloc dans les airs? Est-ce qu'il peut prolonger? Pour le moment c'est dans l'axe, ça va toujours être dangereux mais ça touche le sol. Victoire pour nos abeilles.
Victoire.
La première manche est pour nous.
Another clean performance. I'm not really sure what we're going to get out of Frulu.
I forgot we go
Demo's
YouTube.
coming through. Abjack, of course, is the culprit. If anybody's demoing on Dignitas, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be Abjack. There's another one for his name. Stizzy trying to get something creative in. The mechanics have looked good today, especially from Stizzy. We've gotten a flip reset, double tap already. Yoris has been on point, it feels like, with the striking. Abjack coming through.
His mind is a bottomless pit for money. Sad to see. Fear, have you seen Expedition 33? Do you plan on playing it? I have not heard of. I think I maybe slightly heard of it. Do I plan on playing it? I don't have a ton of time to play.
And overall, I'm just feeling good. Dignitas looks confident.
You know, too many extra games.
I'm really curious. I
have enough
maybe
to
we can do some content. I don't know what's going to happen in
Grand Champ rewards every season for Rocket League. That's about it.
But I really would love to pick the brains of the roster for Dig. That regional win has got to do so much for their confidence, man. It's got to just boost morale. I know Violent Panda's probably feeling...
Is Johnny still doing marbles, or are you talking about the time that I wasn't here?
Even though he accused me of having...
You could just ditch the Rocket League?
The higher ups
Interesting.
must be watching. Turtle's hard coming.
It might be top 5 games all time. Sheesh.
I haven't gotten any Dignitas employees to get mad at me yet. So far, we've been getting good reviews.
Were you trying to get a Switch too? I might not get it right when it releases.
They don't enjoy what I discuss on here. I'm sorry. Try to keep it as PG as I can. I have a good time here, though. And me and the chat ball out.
Did that guy who said he'd gift 100?
Crossbar sounds
if we
guys.
count it to 20, finally gift?
We're back.
No. Tiny Terry said he'd gift 20 if we got to 20 before NA, which we did, but I don't.
A routine.
I can't remember if he showed up to do it.
And I do like the Digi Little Crown.
He is a mod.
What locks our rally? So everybody in the chat was saying we make the major if we just make a main event, which main event is playoffs, correct? So all we have to do is just make it to the playoffs. And I know that sounds easy.
Yeah, I don't know. My history's real.
We have to remember,
I can't remember if he did or not.
Event, we were in the lower bracket in the group stage. We did lose to Fast Forward. So it's not going to be a free walk.
There could have been an amazing Rocket League series being played here yesterday, and Fear's chat would have no idea. It's true.
Group stage.
Tiny Terry's also a mod for Val, dude. He's like an insane mod. Like,
but either way, we're the previous.
He was showing me his mod setup. He's like an actual mod, dude. He goes hard.
Mais ça peut être tout de même toujours dangereux du côté des Léonès. Est-ce que là c'est open? Oh, exotique.
198 subs. We got a treasure train, dude.
Oui, ça y est, mon exo.
35% off subs.
La relance. Regardez, il y va tout seul. Il a passé un premier joueur. Flip reset. Snake ne peut rien faire. Est-ce qu'il a pas fait un petit musty ou un truc bizarre? J'ai pas vu, c'était assez loin. Mais
Thunderbats! Save it to 7 months prime.
Parfait.
This what's up?
199 subs on the day. Imagine we get to 200. Could you possibly imagine something that crazy?
On est en train de lancer la machine.
Do we know what happened to Rusty? Yeah, he was here today. He just drops a Dongerge and then he just... That's it, dude.
Il y a de la ressource, il y a de la qualité, du talent.
Does not elaborate, leaves.
Il va falloir rester vigilant et concentré, rigoureux jusqu'à la fin de cette série. Rixi 0 de boost malheureusement pour lui, on l'a senti dès le départ, que ça allait être compliqué. Exotique qui va se repositionner. Zen qui a touché sa
Thunderbats!
Il va pouvoir relancer. Il décide d'y aller tout seul, de prendre le flip reset. Il y a eu la démolition d'Exotique et bien sûr, monsieur, on
200 subs! That means we're gonna get to like 1,000 subs today, right?
Excellent.
Surely that's what that means. If we're on 200, we just farm a few more treasure trains.
Enfin, une manche où on sent la domination. On n'avait pas trop senti encore depuis le début de la journée, même si on arrive à gagner les manches.
It's time for
Nah.
Nah, I got Nah over here on the side. They haven't started.
Ah, il a connu son prime avec ce
How did we get to 200? 100 gifted
comme les mecs là qui
from
des paires de chaussures fusillées au
Special K, that's who it was.
Tu vois la paire de chaussures blanches. Le gars, ça fait tellement longtemps qu'il
You want to be mod just for the sword next to your name? You don't want the responsibility? Well, then you gotta win some coin flips, brother. Redeem some VIPs, and you eventually can get the sword. There's a lot of swords who have been earned like through marbles and stuff, or coin flips who don't ever use it. In fact, the vast majority of the swords never use their power.
Zen, c'est superbe le travail pour ressortir ce ballon. Il va être là aussi au duel, il n'a pas de ressources, c'est Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir s'élancer. Ah, la première touche de balle elle est bonne, peut-être un petit peu lointaine, mais il va pouvoir aller chercher le duel. Le bloc, Zen aussi qui se projette, qui va continuer.
Is there a VIP open right now? I think there might
il a vu qu'il y avait Exotique, la frappe juste en dessous avec le rebond, et ça fait 4-1. Elle tire en est de retour.
Yes, there's one VIP currently open.
Il est sous converse. Il lâche pas la paire.
A good sword stays in its scabbard. So true.
Face à Monkey Moon, le duel On reviendra en faveur d'Exotic qui a pu se libérer un petit peu d'espace, qui vient chercher l'angle interdit. Et Steak qui relance proprement, qui s'élance depuis son
And my
backboard.
streak means nothing. Oh no, no, yeah. We should give it to Koi. Koi's got to be. I think a couple people have 100 stream streak who.
Zen aussi qui va se tourner, ce ballon il est bloqué.
But I didn't want to give it to Koi while he was timed out. But now that he's here and he's on 100 stream streak plus, he can have his VIP. They're all getting reset here in you know, a couple streams, right? 85%.
Ronde suisse. Aujourd'hui, on n'y est pas encore. Mais en tout cas, on est en
Koi favoritism. I think Baze has 107 stream streak, but he's a mod now, so.
Peut-être un second dans la foulée, il a accéléré avec le contre. Mais oui, monsieur. Ah, ça y est, il est lancé. Et quand il est lancé, il est inarrêtable. Reset.
How many of the subs did you donate today? I think none. I don't think I've done any of them myself. I like how your first thought is kind of chat. Like, here's that guy who gives himself his own subs. Not today, okay? Chill, brother. Not today.
Et je vous pose la question, je vous le demande. Est-ce qu'on serait pas sur
We
la
have yet to run a
première
marbles.
démonstration de la part de nos joueurs? Bon, mis à part ce but, hein. Il y a eu 2 buts, bien sûr, on n'est pas à notre prime hein, défensivement, mais je parle offensivement. Est-ce que pour le moment, ça serait pas la
How's
meilleure
GK doing? How's Dig doing? All right, Dig match slightly more interesting.
You know, it's like whenever you see
Na's gonna start here really soon.
MLB or baseball teams or football teams.
200 subs and no marbles. We got too much Rocket League on right now. Don't worry. There's gonna be tons of time with breaks for marbles today. Don't you worry. Are we counting today or no? Counting at the end of the stream or when?
All right, so multiple people.
We are not
I think we just
counting today. I decided. After, I mean, I'd already decided it yesterday, but we needed a deadline anyways for you guys to try and achieve 39.
Everything's looking clean.
And you didn't get it, so.
Genuinely.
200 subs and bro will play Marbies 2 times all stream.
But if we can walk away with a series win here,
I like to think that some of the people who gifted subs did it because they enjoy the stream and enjoy the Rocket League watch parties and are just here for a good time. And maybe don't necessarily exclusively want to play marbles.
Which would be so sick.
You just wanted out of timeout.
Different branding depending on which game it is. I mean, as a brand,
You did it to get you to that 70-30 split. Yo, let's go, Special K. We are already at the 70-30 split, just so you know.
I hate you guys.
And in case you go to do this for anyone in the future, not that we don't appreciate your subs, you cannot gift anybody into the 70-30 split.
I don't know how they didn't get the save.
The 70-30 split can only be done by raw tier 1s, basically. So that you can't just do what you just said. So no one can just gift you into the 70-30 split.
Yo, the overlay is fire. Thank you.
The 70-30 split is the tier, is the Partner Plus thing that we did. We have it for at least a full year. We did not hit it last month.
LNDR, lender. I believe
but all we need to do is hit it again, like sometime before it expires in a year.
Aesthetics and lender did the coding.
Oh, the thing that changed you. So I should cash up all your viewers $5.99. Exactly, that would be the way to do it. If you yourself wanted to get everybody
the ins and outs of making custom
Partner
overlays.
Plus, you'd have to
Gotta be
basically
some kind of
PayPal everybody the money to get them to sub.
That utilizes it. $2-0 for Dignitas. Honestly, not much has happened.
All right, it's Nah time.
Low key.
It's officially Nah time. I think we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this. Then we go here, we go like this, 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 and we're good.
A three-way tie. That is how crazy the end of the day could be.
Yeah, exactly. So definitely going to be a big matchup here for Ultimate. We looked a little shaky yesterday. We saw on the other side Evo kind of battling against the strong adversity.
Ultimate's major spot on the line. Technically Evo's as well. There's a lot of tiebreak possibilities. I think it involves Ultimate's losing here.
A little bit more difficult for the Ultimates compared to Team Evo. We had to go strictly business.
70-30 split means I get 30% of Feer's Dr. Pepper. I'm never giving you 30%. Are you kidding me? That's my Dr. Pepper.
will get a first goal of the series, but you said they looked a little shaky against Space Station. I don't know if
That's
it was
chain
as much
dash,
of them
dude.
looking shaky as it was Space Station being Demolition's experts and crushing them. So yeah, that was an aggressive series, the likes we had not seen in a long time, Des.
Yeah, I mean,
If Evo wins this, loses to NRG as well, and Complexity lose to Gen G, we have a 3-way tie.
that are kind of uncharacteristic. Lots of ones defensively from LJ, who's always been known for his defense.
So we need
and things
Ultimates
like
and Complexity to both lose.
as well. So just seeing how Ultimates again
And then
come out
Evo to get
strong
like
today,
second or something like that, or
is
fourth.
essential. And from the side of Evo, I think again they're having the same mentality. They're coming in knowing that they're playing from behind, but they still want to see if they can play spoiler game.
Team Evo, the heavy underdogs, the desk. Not a single analyst on the desk.
Yeah, it's the only upset we need is an Evo victory, and then other than that, like all the favorites winning could give us the tie, which is not normally how it is. Some people are like, you can get a tie. All you have to do is have upset, 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 ultra omega upset that will never happen, and upset, and then we'll have a 4-way tie. It's like, okay, that will never, ever, ever happen.
These are players.
But this one's actually reasonable. You just need Evo to get one upset and then everything else to go how you'd expect. So
Well, I guess maybe it's not as arguable. It's just factual, I guess, based on past results.
Mina is more entertaining than Unk League / NA.
A lot. Relating Wave puts on a good shot, good save from Chronic. I mean,
Mina is a good time.
all the way since think back to
You like seeing Evo succeed, so you're rooting for Evo, but you know he's not on Evo, right?
You know, again, Arju in his own right, and even relating.
Oh, Speed's a gamer leaner. I used to be a gamer leaner, but it was because my chair was bad. I thought I was just a gamer leaner,
But it doesn't mean, of course, they're not out of the game
but
as well.
then I realized, oh, I'm sitting in a broken chair, because as soon as I didn't have a broken chair, I just sat like a regular human again.
Championship Sunday. It's been great to see them grow, but they have been up against the Ultimates team, and they've been struggling. As this one goes in for Chronic off of the assist from LJ.
The two options for my broken chair were either lean back, chillin', so you can just like lean all the way back, which is just not focused enough, or gamer lean. Those are the two options.
And that's an easy play for Chronic to make.
Should we go relax mode again today?
Take that more spread out approach. They've been playing.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
Not getting too aggressive.
It was bad for the back, I won't lie.
That SSG kind of comparison on the matchup. Evo are not as demo heavy, and you can see that. Okay, Ultimates, they feel a little bit more relaxed. They have more space to work with, and it's causing them to now have a little bit more creative offense.
Now we're in chill mode.
You also wonder if some of those mistakes you had talked about LJ making defensively were a result of. Oh my goodness! This goes in. Chronic.
Ultimate's gonna sweep.
There's a light touch by first killer. Chronic gets up in the air. The reset.
Dude,
double.
that's not Yan though.
And I was thinking,
well, that's a bit of an own goal.
Save that, but he might not have been expecting that shot from Chronic.
Yeah, it did look like a little bit of panic there from Arju, and Chronic will essentially get credit for that goal. But again, like you said, that ability, he got the flip, and defense definitely expected the ball to go one way, not expecting to use the flip there. Again, this is what happens when Ultimate starts to get that room. They can make plays like this and make the defense shake.
Like you pointed out,
Fear, you seem like the kind of guy to be annoyingly good at Guitar Hero. What if I told you my brother's annoyingly good at Guitar Hero? Would that be, is that good enough? Because he probably looks at least somewhat like me.
Plays like Space Station did, how annoying that is. It really does.
I would say that I'm probably what you would consider annoyingly good at Dance Dance Revolution.
Like Ultimate, hold on. Oh my! Whoa. That was almost comical there. But.
Yeah, a little bit of a mini disaster.
Is he bald? No, I'm the only one of my brothers that's bald.
Of course, they're still in front by 3. But you're right. Looking back at that,
I'm probably not SSL at DDR. I'm probably like Diamond if I had to guess.
You can't get anything going because your team's just out of the play constantly. Right now, Ultimate's not having that
maybe only
at
Plat at DDR, but
it's been a shutout in game 1. They've limited Evo to 5 shots.
Get a Step Mania X set up for home. Is that annoyingly good? I mean, for a random person. You guys are thinking of Rocket League, right? But the reality is, if you're Diamond in the chat, and you're just like hanging out with your buddies who play every game, are they not kind of like, you're pretty good at Rocket League?
I mean, other than that one, LJ almost not landing on his wheels and getting back up in time to make the save.
Sure,
Really
in this
hasn't been
chat,
many opportunities
being Diamond is
for Team Evo whatsoever.
maybe not the most impressive thing, but what do you want a pip of?
Like, they're not giving Evo
Of the
anything
90 different games we could be watching in EVA and EU.
Good little pass there from Speed.
There was a double commit.
GC and my friends would never admit I was good.
Double commit from Chronic and LJ at the end of the game. Only 13.
You're Diamond and low champ, but proud. Me too, dude. When I hit champ, I was freaking super proud. I still remember the guy, Ratchet and Clank. You know Ratchet and Clank, right? It's got that little robot, right? Clank is that little robot guy. The guy that I first got champ with, I queued. I always solo queue, as I talked about. And then for one of the first times ever, actually, somebody hit me up after we got a win, after we solo queued into each other, and he was like, "You want to keep playing together?" And I said, "Okay, sure." And he had a little Clank avatar, and we went on like a 5 or 6 game win streak or whatever, and got champ for the first time. And I was like, "Let's go!" And I was stoked, dude. And I was absolutely proud. And I think I screenshotted it. And I'm sure. I think I even posted about it later.
Off the gas just a little bit. That seemed like one of those.
Let me see if I can find an old Instagram post I made of me being proud of my ranks.
But overall, except, excluding that last mistake, the Ultimates were playing a pretty flawless game.
I feel like it'll probably continue to build too.
I don't know if it's on this current Instagram account that I
Again,
use.
lots of pressure here for them on this particular.
Yeah, it's not. Maybe it's an old photo or something I have saved.
Really exciting if you're a fan, but it's where things also get really stressful if you're a competitor.
Oh, sir, and it can't get more stressful than it is for these two teams. Team Evo and Ultimate still have a chance at making.
Oh, you know where I think I had it? I think I had it on like my Google Drive. I think I
can
deleted
move
it.
on. If Team Evo loses, they are out. No hope. So, and same, or for Ultimates, if they lose here, they still might.
Anyways, it included being champ in Diamond. It had the history of all my
so much on the line.
ranks. You could find them, I guess. Dr. Feer gave me a new kind of stream cheese today. She dropped me off a stream cheese.
No matter who you're going up against.
Fear is fake GC?
Chronic.
That's not true. How many GC titles do I have to get solo queuing before the people know? You miss it one time because you're doing the 9 to 5-a-thon and you don't have time to get it. And everyone starts hating.
Reset, now going to 50 this out to the middle. LJ's waiting. LJ shoots. It was a weak shot, and Speed was able to get the save.
Yeah, weak shot, but free, completely uncontested, and it's showing a little bit of the work.
Stream cheese, baby.
To be able to create the space. First killer had a shot.
These are good.
Like that in game 1.
First killer to the ball by Relating Wave. LJ, lovely catch. You're rolling into that.
Should have grinded on stream.
Now Chronic will try to get a 50. Nice 50.
I think I did grind a little bit on stream, but it became obvious to me that I was not going to get it, and I didn't want to waste the final day of the season just grinding and not even getting it. So
chance to do some damage in the air. Reset goes to the backward. He's bumped. Still trying to fight through it, but couldn't get back to it for the double.
Like the extra effort, but I also
you don't eat the
like
wax?
Of
course I eat the wax if that's the thing that people do.
If you did call it, if you put that on target, it was a goal.
Do you think Rocket League will ever give us useful content to keep playing the game? It's getting very stale. Here's the thing about Rocket League that will always be the case between people is they created this game. And the beauty of Rocket League, which you guys can all agree, I'm sure, is the physics engine that plays like a sport, just like a regular sport. And it's all up to you and how you get things done. Everything is standardized, and it's just basically a sport, but in a video game. Now, when's the last time basketball came up with a new patch? Why aren't we talking more about how basketball hasn't like come out with? It's getting like stale. They need to come out with some new way to score, some new map. Basketball is always played on the same map. It's so annoying, etc. And so what makes Rocket League good is the fact that it mimics those sports so well and any adjustment is not what people want. But then they also kind of get a little bit bored, like you do, and so they're like, fix it. It's like anything that they would do that would actually affect the game in a serious way, you wouldn't want, and you'd get mad. So they could create side games, and guess what? You'll play those side games for a bit, but those side games aren't the magic of playing a sport on a video game like the main Rocket League game is. So you'll only play them for a bit, and then you'll go back to playing this one. So
he has to make a decision there. Instead, he thinks the play is going high and it's going low. Chronic able to receive it from first killer, and like
the Phoenix Sun should be patched out. So people will say that you need new content. Why aren't they releasing new things? And I listen. I want to be proved wrong. I want them to release something new and us to all be like, this is so sick. This is exactly what we were talking about. We're all going to grind this forever, and it's not just going to exist for 1 week. But make quality of life updated, and bug fixes and serviceability updates, and improved training modes. True, there are things like that they could add that won't be like serious Omega changes, but also wouldn't, people wouldn't be like, ah, it's no longer stale because, you know, a bug fix here or there. Soccer, light the ball on fire. Baseball, make them do steroids and push the fences back. Football, take the field, stick it in the middle of the ocean. That was one of your weaker ones. I liked your other ones better. Automod does not like NRG. This is known.
And we've got a tie game. Yeah, first killer's like trying to wait here. Speed just wasting no time. LJ is awkward. Chronic's trying to get there, but Ken doesn't have the boost. And relating wave to get the equalizer here.
Each season has been the same. It's a new battle pass, new map, new car. The OGs, remember when the Rocket League ranked season went on for like an entire year because they had not standardized it and they just could pick whenever they want it to be over. And we literally sat in a Rocket League season for an undetermined amount of time until they eventually decided it was over. Those are what the real OGs know. Then Epic came in and was like, hey, how about we make it so that every season is a set determined amount of time.
First killer back with half boost. Ball floating here. Is anyone going to go? Relating wave gets a beat on one. Good fake challenge from
You just want solo standard back? That's how I met Only Ray. We queued solo standard while I was live streaming. I think I had a TTV/Feer as my name. You've played since release? I think like season 3. That was a pretty fortunate bounce. Only Ray carried me in a solo standard game, and I think I popped off for him. And that's how it all started. Custom maps could be interesting. There's lots of stuff that they could do, I feel like, for just the high-level player base that would not hit with the vast majority of the player base, and so they'll never like spend too much time doing it. Like, people would like Rocket Racing if it had some, you know, they made like an actual Rocket League one that had like some sort of aerial maps, like kind of like rings, and you like actually raced against people, but it'd be way too hard. No one in a million years could queue it up without being a very experienced player and play it in any meaningful, interesting way. So like they never would. And if they make it so that newbies can play it, then it wouldn't scratch the itch for people who are good, I think. So I don't know. It's like, I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe they've done this. I can't believe they've done this. What a shot from Arju. With racing, wouldn't they be able to have maps of differing difficulty? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Good point. Good point. Touche.
And if you flip, you get so much more momentum through that ball, and it allowed him to get that shot.
What they really need is a way to help new players get better faster. They need aim assist, is what you're saying.
taking that one from the back wall. Both teams kind of feeling a little bit of the pressure here. Got first killer.
What I do think is interesting is every time I'm not connected into other games, like social media spheres at all, but every once in a while I'll see a post. It'll be like, Valorant is so still. The devs are not doing anything for it. All they ever do is just release a new rocket pass or whatever it's called for Valorant. Everyone is quitting the game. It's like, oh, is there like a video game that people like that is good? Like, what's the one that people are like, this game's great. They always update it. Everything's amazing. I'll play it till I die. League of Legends? Is that the only answer?
It's got 2 more to go.
TF2?
That first step of the day. Immediately they win this series. Pressure is put on Complexity to be able to match them.
It seemed like Team Evo, we're going to make something happen at the end there. That was such a good play. And we'll take another look at it on the replays. Ultimate's looking like they were going to have it. I called it the insurance goal.
You quit Fortnite to go to Siege, to go to Valorant, to go to Rocket League, and it's just all the same.
See, he gets bumped, but at the same time uses his flip to prevent him from getting bumped.
Something like the combo training feature in Street Fighter 6.
Required such precise timing by Arju, and you could tell, you knew exactly what he was trying to do. He was waiting.
Is all of chat on Internet Explorer? Why are we naming games literally on a downward trend?
An excellent stand by Team Evo,
but is there any game like? Is there any game that isn't new?
They just, they don't have a first
that everyone says has an upward trend.
In terms of the mechanical excellence,
people love the new games, and by default they're going to be on an upward trend as they, start to pick up players.
Overwhelming Team Evo does.
Yeah,
old school RuneScape, Roblox, Minecraft. It's just eternal, dude. I've never played.
Too much.
Will we have to play Minecraft if we ever do 9 to 5-a-thon season 2?
I thought that game 2 was over.
Better RLCS decals, true.
So yeah, you're right. We go into
letting more people do RLCS decals. Ooh! Ultimates are just crushing them right now.
You can't let that bounce off the backboard. It's going to be a goal. Relating Wave needs to make this read. Can't. And LJ didn't have a ton of boost, but had
better invite me to the Minecraft server.
Just gotta take a moment from that.
Minecraft is fantastic. You're glad your kids got you into it. Yeah, I gotta feel like at some point Baby Feer is gonna be on the Minecraft sticks. I'd have to imagine. I think my niece is rocking some Minecraft as well. It just seems like a game that, as a parent, you'd be like, is that why it's so popular? Because as a parent, you're just like, wait, Minecraft's kind of sick. And I feel like my kid is using their brain while they play this in a great way. Am I finding out right now why Minecraft is so popular? Next thing you know, your kid has like created a computer in the game, and you're like, wow, you're actually a genius. Have you heard of Factorio?
By LJ back into the corner.
Look at Ultimates as well. Like
I have heard of Factorio, yeah.
Almost shadow the ball.
What GPU are you buying, Baby Fear? I don't know. He might play like Minecraft on a console. Is that a thing you can do?
They want to force it out of you. They want to force like an
Minecraft also just has a lot of really talented and positive creators that inspire people to make things. So what you're telling me is that I'm not a talented and positive creator that inspires you to make Rocket League changes? Is that what I'm understanding?
Put his team in a tough spot, but Ultimates get possession right back. It's a 50 from LJ. Rebound after Chronic. It's cleared wide. First killer. Under 20 boost. Passes it across to LJ. Drop down pass by LJ.
Last stream was not inspiring at all. You guys would have been loving the stream if you had just gotten to 39. I have not inspired you sufficiently enough to make it to GC. Is Fear being negative and toxic again? What? I'm never negative and toxic. Can you inspire Shopify Rebellion to win a game? That's not fair. This guy is trying to farm a toxic response from me. That doesn't count.
Aggression though from Relating Wave. You saw him get a couple bumps. Had that one lead block play for himself. To get that goal late. Relating Wave. He's first on the ball. You got to watch out for those demos if you're the
Ground pinch pass, double bump, shot in. The ultimates are clutching.
This starts off that pass from first
I think
kill.
Roblox has proven that child labor is the future. Yeah, you can like make games and sell them in Roblox, right?
And it sets up a shooting opportunity, but that was a 3-man play for Ultimates, and it was so well executed.
Yeah, and on top
In
of
Fortnite, you can kind of do that too, right? You can like make maps and people can buy them, buy access to them, I think, right? And there are people whose like jobs is to like make Fortnite maps, I think.
selfless play from LJ, and it
Which, you know, I hate to be that guy because I had that conversation yesterday with a neighbor. We ended up talking to a neighbor. Neighbor's like, huh? You do what? They're like, you work at that software company, right? I was like, actually, no. I don't work at the software company anymore. I stream video games. Instant laugh. Instant, oh, he's joking. I'm like, oh, yeah, actually, I'm not joking. So then, of course, you have to get into the long conversation. And how do you make money? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there's so what you don't understand is sometimes there's a treasure train, okay? And what a treasure train is.
First killer again, trying to get this ball 50'd out. Team Evo has had a decent amount of possession.
Wow, pre-jumping. Insane literally never learns his lesson ever. This is such an early end for the Ultimates. Yeah, I should have told her what I did that day. So what do you do? So basically, like, what I do is I don't even play the game. In fact, I don't even commentate the game. I just watch the game. But then also at the same time, I make the viewers count to 39. Does that make sense? And how do you make money? Well, how do you not make money? Are you kidding me? I mean, doesn't what I just described to you feel like a money farm?
I mean, if you look at Ultimates at this point, they're just waiting on, oh, this is a pretty not good double commit, but Chronic catches it, stays on top of the ball, buys time for first killer. And
in Finland, earnings are mostly public. In my town, there was a 19-year-old kid who made about 1.7 million euros off a Roblox game he created himself.
It's a 3-goal cushion.
It's really that easy. Chat, if you are 19 years old and you haven't made 1.7 million euros off a Roblox game, I think it's time to just be done. Just throw in the towel. I'm not sure you'll ever be anything.
Facilitator this game, getting his teammates a pair of goals. So well done by LJ.
Very good performance from him. He's got to pick up another.
Ooh, that looks pretty free.
The goal line, it stopped. First killer will backflip it in. First killer to
What if I'm 24 and I've made no money from Roblox? Like I said,
threatening to score by himself.
if you're not at least 2 million by 24.
For another goal. That's 3 assists for LJ this game, and this was
Twitch Thunder Game 2009.
We do see a kickoff strat in the final
Hi.
seconds here by Team Evo, but it's too little too late.
This one will be played out onto the ground. Ultimate's up 3-0 in the series.
Commentators even paused there for a second because they're just like, what do we even say? They're just getting blown out.
Just must-win matches. Ultimates have shown really no signs of weaknesses that Evo can easily.
Coin flip was indeed tails.
A must win for Team Evo. The Ultimates
If you're over the age of 15 playing Roblox, I think the authorities should be made aware.
However, they want to keep Destiny in their
Doesn't Casual play Roblox? Oh, not Casual. Queso. Doesn't Queso play Roblox?
A timeout down 3 games to nothing. Let's just talk about this last game, Dad.
I feel like I've seen Queso play.
In that game.
I mean, the earlier games in this series, he was more defensive. This time, definitely more offensive. 100% goal participation, 3 assists, 1 for 4, most shots. This was a big one. I mean, he started it off hot as well. Opening up with the double like that, I mean, it does a lot for the team. And to see LJ playing this way.
Roblox is low-key a fun game to just chill on.
as this
He's
time
been
out
doing the
continues.
spelling
They've
bees.
got a bigger issue.
Queso?
Just that possession. Being able to control the ball and actually put on good offensive stops. We saw a couple of opportunities late in the game that appeared very flat from them, where they would have a pass play midfield, but the shot was just so poor that all Ultimates had to do was just wait for them to finish using all their boost. And
Anybody want to type 39 just to,
Evo have to be better.
you know, it's kind of like a cathartic experience, like typing 1.
And just making them work defensively because they haven't had to so far this year.
And you can see Arju.
Wasn't there a thing in Venezuela where people stopped working and played RuneScape because they could make more money playing RuneScape than working a 9 to 5? I think I did hear something like that. You know what? My buddy Zaryu, who I've talked about for a while,
I think it was back in
he is
where it led to a goal. I don't know if you're going to be able to rely on the Ultimates making enough
a World of Warcraft streamer.
to be
I'm pretty sure he met like a guy who was like farming from somewhere in South America, I think, who was just like farming WoW for stuff and selling it, and then that was like a pretty strong job opportunity.
Dismantle Team Evo's defense one defender by one defender. It's going to take something like that on Team Evo's side if they want to break past.
I don't know. I'm only barely remember this.
They're going to have to reverse sweep to keep their major hopes alive.
We saw Evo yesterday make a very big adjustment.
Did the chat hit the 39? They did not.
Business, but Ultimates is
Around what time did you guys get trolled? Instantly they're up. Because that guy will be back at some point today. His name is like 4252. It's all numbers. 2 of them are spelled out in words, and then the other 2 are actual numbers. But for some reason, I can't forget. I can't remember. 4251. That sounds kind of right.
It's a good kickoff again for the Ultimates. LJ cooking. The reset is contested, but Chronic is there for the
Payout. It's Jover. He literally already paid out earlier in the previous game. Without your system, everything went bad. You and Venti. Oh, not was it? No, it's something with a V. I can't think of any names right now. Who set up the bot? You should have monetized that. You should have made people pay to use it.
Wow, what a landing on the ball there, but it still goes.
That'll happen a lot too. I'll be like, oh, I created this bot so that people can like play 1v1 games in my Discord server, and they're like, oh yeah, and you're gonna make people pay to use it, and you're gonna make a ton of money. I'm like, no, I'm gonna give it to them for free. So where do you make the money? You don't.
But a clear downfield will get over First Killer's head, forcing him all the way back.
There from First Killer too. Kind of being a little bit more patient here, but you can't be too patient. Oh, Chronic almost with the laser, and LJ with the follow, and again, Ultimate.
Dr. Professor Caveman is back.
It was a laser. It looked like it.
That's not very gatekeep, gaslight girl boss of you.
Who was able to finish the job? Chronic almost doing it all himself from the corner.
How's your Sunday been? Not bad. Woke up a bit earlier than would have liked to, courtesy of Baby Feer, naturally. We had some breakfast. We chilled. Dr. Feer went and took Baby Feer to go get bagels. Hit a workout. Hit a shower. Hit go live. Got 200 gifted subs due to the treasure train. And now we're here. Got leaked a token that allowed people to type in chat as me. Panicked. Saw my entire life flash before my eyes. Quickly deleted the token, deleted the repo, and then modded the guy who found it. That's what we've done today.
Now struggling to even secure that 4th spot, but when the pressure's on,
Auth token leaked through a commented out
that was an awkward ball.
HTML that shouldn't have even had it in the first place. That didn't need it. It was early. It was the early days.
And he's not going to be able to get that mid. He can. He tries to get in front of the goal line, but it's good defense from Ultimates.
And that looked like the best chance that Team Evo
No counting game today? No, I don't think so. Counting game, I don't know if it'll ever make a comeback.
Empty-handed as we just passed the halfway point.
When people ask you what you do for a living, what do you even say? Well, I don't have to answer that question very often, but people who know my previous job and like what happened yesterday when they said, hey,
Still doesn't hurt him too bad.
You still work that software job and have to kind of be like, no, I don't. But YouTuber is usually the best way to get to people who don't really know. Because I feel like YouTube is pretty darn big. And most people have heard of YouTube. So you just go like, have you heard of YouTube? Usually you get hit with a yes. And then you're like, I kind of like to make YouTube videos.
Ultimate's getting those stops. Pinch pass.
Online male entertainer.
Who's stolen as well by the Ultimates. Both corners stolen. However, Team Evo still have some in the tank. Flick clear denied. LJ back pass to First Killer. First Killer to Chronic. Chronic puts the shot wide. But another nice passing play.
We can count without the fancy bot. You say that, but every single count I've seen so far has had a reason why it would have lost. Every time you've done it on your own, I'm like, okay, that guy double counted. Oh. Just tell them you're a stay-at-home dad and your wife is a doctor. Yeah, that might be the play, to be honest.
This is Team Evo's last chance to
How 200 gifts? Chat loves me, man. What do you mean? Chat's always gifting 200.
Going for an infield pass. Arju did hit it out to Relating Wave, who's going for a self.
Oh, I get what you're saying. How come we're only at 200 gifts? It's been a slow day today.
To clear it off to the side.
Wave can't get there. He's a little late. Now it's Chronic. Chronic plays it over Speed.
Oof.
Almost scored it. But Speed able to keep it a 2-goal game. Final 30 seconds.
How come not Perpetual Treasure Train?
That's
really smart. Someone tell Twitch about that.
And a big time save again.
and Evo at this point.
All right, Insane was not early with his timeout. Or not with his timeout, with his prediction ending. Okay, wait. Imagine. Only Insane could trigger a reverse sweep with 3 seconds left to go. Ultimate's up 2-1.
Team Evo to make this happen. We saw them have a late comeback before, but this is going to be much more difficult. Only 3 seconds left. Will we see a kickoff strat? The peel off. It is.
Wow. What? What were they hoping for? An instant chip or something?
Ending their season.
C'est superbe. C'est superbe ce qu'on est en train de voir. Mais attention parce qu'il reste encore 1 minute 20. Juicy qui subit la pression de la part de Monkey Moon. Le ballon sur le côté du terrain. Monkey Moon pour Zen. Il y a une frappe à aller chercher.
Vitality Mates or Carmine Nip is the
C'est remis en
question.
retrait pour Exotic qui renvoie sur le backboard pour Zenito. Oh le déhanché papa. Oh le tiki-taka. Oh c'est fou. J'ai envie de danser une salsa brésilienne quand je vois ça. Ça déroule.
Man, that EU Rocket League just hits different, does it
Mais le
not?
coup de bassin. Voilà, tu swing. Superbe. 3-0.
That EU Rocket League be hitting different, dude, as soon as you go over to it. Oh my goodness, EU Rocket League.
Le tiki-taka.
It just hits different, dude. We've been here for 30 seconds.
Très bien négocié. Quel match, hein.
And it just delivers.
De la part de Mate. Et du coup on avait 3 buts d'avance, on en a plus que 2, il reste 1 minute, attention à l'engagement, et on le sait les engagements, on se fait souvent avoir, oh et la démo il faut la récupérer, Juicy je ne sais pas comment il a fait mais il a réussi à esquiver cette démolition, attention à Monkey Moon qui s'est raté, et là on va être démoli, oh là là il a bien tenu Zen, mais vous avez vu hein, ce match il peut se renverser à tout moment. Attention aux erreurs de l'équipe.
We just watched an EU team. Yeah, you're right. We watched an EU team that struggled to make top 16s, I think.
La relance, elle est pas très belle. Oh, attention, Exotic qui peut faire la parade dans la lucarne. On est sur un temps fort des Gentlemates. Il va pas falloir craquer parce qu'il reste 30 secondes. Et ce ballon qui continue.
Crazy to realize this is Diamond. No, I don't think this is Diamond.
Complètement une équipe. Exotic, la contre-attaque, elle était pas loin. Seiko qui avait eu le temps de faire son repli défensif, qui va laisser cette balle pour Juicy. Donc finalement, il retouche encore ce ballon. Monkey Moon qui va la toucher une première fois. Pour Zen, est-ce qu'il sera premier dans les airs? La réponse est oui, mais il n'y a pas de ressources en dessous du côté de Monkey Moon. Et Exotic, il faut absolument intercepter ce ballon. Essayer de grappiller un petit peu de temps, les amis, puisqu'on est dans les 10 dernières secondes de jeu. On a 2 buts d'avance pour le moment avec Juicy qui va essayer de renvoyer cette balle. Il est passé juste à côté. Exotic,
oh my goodness.
La barre transversale qui retentit. Le 4e n'aura pas lieu, mais c'est pas grave, puisque le travail est déjà fait. Nous allons aller chercher la première manche face aux Gentlemates. Quelle première manche?
KC are winning. I would switch over, but they're about to be done too. KC won game 1 against
Ils m'ont
Nip.
fait danser les cons. Ah, ils m'ont fait danser.
EU more like
je veux danser à toutes les manches.
you?
Ah ouais.
Isn't there an emote for you?
Ils sont en forme aussi du côté de Mate. Hein. Il y a un petit passage à vide où on a profité, mais on a vu qu'après...
I wonder if Fury is even saying the words fully or just cutting them off.
content d'avoir 2 buts d'avance. Dès qu'ils ont mis
Why is Exotic's title English? A lot of titles and stuff are in English.
Dynamique totalement différente. Et attention, et voilà.
Oh, I hear you're saying his in-game title.
C'est terrible, c'est terrible de prendre autant de kick-off goal. Et là, bah, maintenant, on va faire la course derrière. Il va falloir prendre des risques. Ah, pardon, j'ai pas changé le logo de Mate encore sur l'overlay. Bon, on m'excuserait, je le ferai la manche d'après, faites-moi penser. Ouais, il n'y a pas le logo Mate parce que je l'ai pas mis. Et qu'en vrai, on va pas perdre une miette de ce match pour changer un logo. Je pense que vous êtes d'accord, c'est pas très grave. Je vais le mettre juste après. Exotique. Avec Monkey Moon. Exotique, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher l'angle
In-game translations are bad and inconsistent.
Dans le corner, un peu beaucoup raté même. Mais attention, parce que là, tout le monde s'est regardé. Les démolitions qui s'enchaînent. Et finalement, cette action est en train de se retourner contre nous. Heureusement qu'il y a le retour d'Exotique. La très bonne touche de balle de la part de Zen. Et Seiko qui vient bloquer.
You just get like one person who...
relancer proprement. Il n'y avait pas de ressources en fait du côté d'Exo.
One person who mains the language and knows English as like their secondary seems like the best way. Surely there's one of those people out there who, for every language. And then it should be free, right? It should be easy.
Essayer de s'élancer, Monkey Moon peut-être, d'aller prendre le flip reset. Pour le moment, c'est un air dribble. Il va vouloir encore accélérer. La frappe à venir de la part de Zen. Oh,
I think it's important that the person who's doing the translating is like primary, like French, for example.
De notre côté.
No one speaks English. Oh, okay, cool.
Dans notre camp. Avec un ballon très dangereux, une frappe.
I've seen that we haven't played marbles at all. 242 and no marbles is insane.
Ah, c'est dommage, là, on prend un but un peu con.
There's Rocket League games to be played. Guys, don't worry. Later today, EU is going to be over.
C'est dommage parce que c'est un kick-off goal et
and Nah
et un
is going to still be going. And we're going to be just marbling like you've never been marbled before.
Et ça fait 2-0. Le break est fait pour les hommes courtois. Attention à ne pas les concéder le troisième. Pour le moment, on peut ressortir ce ballon avec Zen. Exotique,
VIP eligible on a 3 streamer? You didn't even watch us on Thursday? That's what I'm finding out?
Face à Juicy le long du mur. Seiko qui relance cette balle. Exotique
just a Friday, Saturday, Sunday viewer?
Pourquoi on n'a pas Zen qui peut venir frapper cette balle? Il était assez long, il n'avait pas de ressources. Monkey Moon le long du mur qui est bloqué. Cette fois-ci, il est full boost. Zen, il va essayer d'aller chercher la lecture. Seiko qui défend sur le backboard. Et on arrive tout doucement aux 2 minutes jouées. Ouais, Eugene, attention le redirect, fallait cut de la part d'Exo.
Thursday I had exams.
Et remporté de la part de Zen.
Chat, if you had exams but you made sure to be here anyways, type 1 in chat.
Avec Zen, on va essayer d'aller chercher la frappe, mais Seiko est venu bloquer. Et il va même bloquer face à Monkey Moon, qui est là, qui se bat quand même, qui essaie de maintenir ce ballon. Mais là, le double commit, il pourrait coûter très cher. On va aller chercher la démolition sur notre dernier joueur.
Feel silly now, don't you, Chai Chai?
Attention, parce que le troisième but, il pourrait coûter extrêmement cher. Monkey Moon le bloque, avec Zen aussi, mais c'est un tien bon. Ils sont en place dans le milieu de terrain.
You should get a +1 for catching you on James stream. That's true. I did a couple of matches on James stream.
De relancer, est-ce que Zen aura le temps de s'échapper? Il a été un petit peu gêné, mais il a toujours le contrôle de ce ballon avec la superbe lecture après le flip reset. Monkey Moon qui va essayer de maintenir cette balle dans le camp adverse, tandis qu'on vient de franchir la moitié du temps réglementaire. Oh, je m'y attendais pas, Exotique. Oh, il y allait tout seul. Il a surpris tout le monde. Il part du mur. La lecture sur le plafond est sublime. Et il y a eu un petit moment d'hésitation, de flottement dans la défense des mates. Et ça fait 1-2. La réduction du score. Et il reste encore la moitié du temps réglementaire. On y va. Ouais, c'est bien.
Cold-blooded's back.
Moon, je pensais qu'il aurait un petit peu plus.
All the 24-hour timeouts leaking back in.
Malheureusement, non. Zen qui fait la différence et Eugene il court un peu après cette balle, il est pas très bien Eugene.
Let your fans be there with James and DSC 1439. Oh no, I just hit him the first time. That guy was talking about the one and only time I did matches on James' stream.
Il y a pas de bout du côté de Seiko, c'est but de partout, bien sûr mon Monkey Moon. Le power shot, le clear qui vient surprendre une rotation peut-être un peu trop haute du côté des
Monkey Moon Fennec, dude.
We are back in the game.
There's gonna be 2 eras. The Monkey Moon Octane Fennec, or Octane era where he was the GOAT, and then a second Monkey Moon Fennec era where both versions on their own could be the GOAT.
Et Zen en plus il peut venir le suppléer. Eugene qui était pas loin de se faire avoir. Il y a peut-être un coup à aller jouer avec Monkey Moon qui va pousser cette balle. Ça fait
What I just say.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'on est fort. Quel travail de Zen une nouvelle fois, c'est cette première touche de balle qu'il met pas bien et là il fait la touche parfaite. Regardez le service pour Monkey Moon qui s'était déjà projeté et ça fait 3-2, on repasse devant.
Fear hid the rules in the fine print and got me banned. Did you contribute to a count twice? That one was the number one rule pinned to the chat.
Let's go.
Remember when mates were up 2-0?
Mais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Mais pourquoi il n'y a personne qui a follow là du côté de... Ah, ils ont tenté quelque chose, ça n'a pas fonctionné.
Spicy Chili, thank you for the 4 months prime. For the 201 subs on the day.
Le chèque Cadoc qui régale. Et maintenant, alors qu'on était mené de 2 buts, c'est nous.
Turbo Pulsa has 1 land in like 5
Il
cars.
reste encore 1 minute 40.
But does each car individually make a case for being GOAT? That's what I'm trying to say. Could you take only Monkey Moon's wins in the Octane and he'd still be the GOAT? And then only his wins in the Fennec. Obviously, he just really started using the Fennec, so no for the Fennec for now.
Il y a la démolition derrière, ça va libérer de l'espace pour Exo. Monkey Moon en plus qui récupère un full boost. Exo qui passe juste en dessous, qui continue de travailler. Monkey Moon
ain't Faker. I mean, he's not yet, maybe, but...
Mais attention à Seiko qui est parti, lui air dribble avec le plus preset. Pour le moment, c'est rattrapé par Exotic avec Eugene qui va aller chercher la frappe. Et ce n'est pas cadré. Il va falloir se repositionner défensivement et ressortir ce ballon avec Zen. Et il y a une nouvelle solution dans le milieu de terrain avec Exotic qui va aller frapper. Et le tireur, le sexo national pour le
Interview.
Mais quelle action!
Interview with Sad Jr. He's in a suit.
The extra pressure created by the need to qualify.
You know, pressure is always good to have. I think if we're a little bit too relaxed, I think anybody is a little bit too relaxed, they won't play up to their full potential. So we welcome it. Obviously, not too much pressure, but
yeah,
a little bit is fine.
What was there extra pressure created by the what I assume was an incredibly frustrating situation with the power going out last event? Like, what was it like preparing your team for this event after that?
I think for this event, we tried to stay locked in as focused as possible. We took our practice up to the next level. You know, the pressure really came during that last regional for us last week, where you know, we had the outage and then we had that really tough bracket of going from complexity straight to Gen G, and it really caught up with us with everything going on.
For sure. How do you, just quickly, how do you feel about the landscape of
How do you feel about
North
Alpha
America
Cap beating
right now?
you?
It feels like there's a lot of new teams popping up that are really strong.
Yeah, I think North America's in a good shape. I think both Gen G and SSG have really stepped up to the plate. They've done really well this split so far, but I think we if we play back to our potential, I think we'll be able to be ahead of them.
Well, so a big story this season has been NRG going for the split sweep, and you and your team denied them that in split number 1 after you beat them in Open 4. And now in the semifinals, you have another chance to do the same thing. Have you been preparing specifically for NRG this weekend at all?
We prepare the same way for that team every time. We have a specific way we play against them. We're just gonna stick to what we know works and try our best. You know, First Killer's denied Atomic, I don't know how many times, but it's always been
4 times.
First Killer.
Every
Yeah,
single
so
time it's been FK.
They might be going for the 3-peat, but we're going for the 5, you know?
Hey, I like to hear it. Well, I'm not going to hold you up any longer. I'll go let you get ready for the match. Congratulations.
That was his teammates.
First Killer and company get work done against Evo, but their road is not
Incroyable, le logo. Bienvenue. Le logo, bienvenue. Vous êtes fort. Bravo pour ce que vous faites.
Remind me, I gotta hit one of those when I'm on the broadcast for once.
Bravo à vous. Allez, on est reparti.
Did they win? Why are they not playing? Oh, by the sound of it, they're not starting up.
100% win rate against them in Swiss this season.
Nip KC?
Okay, that's used a lot of boost.
What do you got? Did somebody say that in chat? Is his name that?
Bump because of that. Don't love that from Itachi rather. Bump? Oh my god! Oh.
Guys, I can count to 39 easy. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4,
Big
1,
win,
2, 3, 1,
Nice. Oh my
2,
God.
3,
How has that
4,
reached out so far?
5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 1. Five.
Come on. So, guys, if you're arguing about who's had the better season, maybe us at NIP headquarters, we don't go up against KZ on that competition.
Okay. I killed Progress Bar earlier when I had a panic.
KCR
But I
better
think
than
I think Progress Bar can
when
come
you
back.
look globally, with passes like that, he fakes it. Oh, we need someone else there. When you look globally, when you look at the fan base, NIP, we are rich beyond your wildest goddamn dreams. That's his central. He wants it. Nice touch over one.
Can Nip
Nice
make it to
bump.
the major or
Okay.
worlds? Yeah, for sure. I think they just need to do some serious winning.
Oh, that's a good. Getting so many cringe goals. Why are they so cringe? Why? And maybe we need to do a study on this. We need to do a study on why Carmine Corp is so
Vatira
cringe.
is just V. B for
It's another
Vatira,
lucky
dude.
goal. It's another lucky goal. It's unbelievable. The food's fighting back. It's like those little octopuses that to eat them, you need to like hit them on the head with a spoon, and it like knocks them out in a daze, and then you eat them, and they're like, then you're hoping they don't wake up in your throat, right? That's what Carmine Corp are like. We bonked them on the head, but they're now starting to wake up. We need to hit them hard with a teaspoon next time. I don't hate that touch.
Everybody's always asking about what Rico means. Atto
That
Rico.
one, yeah. Felt it coming. Felt it coming.
The people want to know. But it seems like, ooh,
Oh my God.
V for
Where
Vatira.
who was
But it seems like the sentiment is nobody knows.
Where
It
did
just
Oski go?
sounds funny.
No, it was
It means
Itachi.
Belgian.
Itachi,
Ah,
flick
yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Itachi. Itachi, why did you side flip?
You were last week
lucky
years
goal
old
in
when you
favour
realized
of
that
Carmine
Rusty's
Corp there.
is just a Lightning McQueen reference? Yeah, I didn't know that either.
It's alright, guys.
I found out last week as well.
Anybody worried? Is anybody worried about what's going to happen here? Like, I'm not. We're safe, man. We're all good. We are
Vitality.
all good.
Let's go see. Maybe we can watch the Vitality series
Those
end.
snapshots are really keeping us penned back. Oh,
And
John
listen to
is
some
on
more
the
Fury.
Ils ont ressorti le
I like
ballon extrêmement rapidement. Hein. Non, c'est complètement fou là ce qu'on est en train de faire. Et c'est but. Oh, la frappe encore d'Exotique. Et vous savez que j'ai dit à Exotique mardi en stream, frère, fais des entraînements de frappe s'il te plaît. Bute-toi 15-20 minutes par jour. Et mets des tirs. Redeviens El Tiror. Et
We'll
il m'a dit,
switch
je vais
to
le
Na
faire.
as soon
Et
as
je
Na
promets que
is
s'il a fait ça
available.
et que on est en train de le voir El Tiror revenir à son prime comme ça en direct, c'est une folie. Hein. Ah, c'est complètement fou. Hein. Allez, Monkey Moon, oh, la double tap. C'est pas loin. Exotique qui se projette sur ce ballon avec Monkey
Vitality
Moon
are
pour
winning
être
this regional, by the
le champ
way.
triangle, cette balle elle est levée. Ouais, Zen il ne pourra rien faire face à Juicy. Et là, ça va être open. Le retour, l'égalisation des mates.
Ventisport.
Ah, c'est dommage, c'est
Double
plusieurs
tap.
outspeed. Exo il a pas de boost, il tente quand même. Monkey Moon qui est
Great to
aussi
have
en
you back,
retard.
Ventisport.
Ça a joué vite, hein, c'est bien
It's great to
construit
have
de la
all
part
our
de John
counters back. We've missed you.
Allez, est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher quelque chose? Oh, Monkey Moon qui n'a pas la démolition. Exotique, il est parti dans les airs. Là, il y a eu une démolition qui a été récupérée sur Monkey Moon. Ça fait pas forcément nos affaires. Il va falloir se replacer rapidement. Surtout que Eugene, il va pousser cette balle. Monkey Moon, le wall stop avec l'enchaînement derrière. On a été bumpé. C'est quasi open. Il faut toucher cette balle. C'est bien fait, Exotique. Et Monkey Moon dans les airs qui finalement va fake pour Zen qui est parti. C'est superbe. La lecture, est-ce qu'on peut aller la chercher? Pour le moment, ce ballon, il est bloqué. Face à Juicy, c'est Eugene qui va repartir. Le joueur mécanique.
That was actually kind of nasty.
Moins mécanique, hein, du côté des mates.
Oh, the finish was
Faire des
not
dingueries,
there.
mais,
Juicy was
voilà,
cooking
en tout cas,
last
Eugene,
time.
C'est celui qui a été recruté dernièrement pour apporter encore un petit peu plus en termes de créativité et de mécanique. Donc il ne faut pas le laisser jouer. On sait qu'il a les qualités pour faire très mal dès qu'il a le ballon. Le contrôle orienté de la part de Juicy, la frappe, on ne peut rien faire. Et attention, parce qu'ils sont tout doucement en train eux aussi d'osser leur niveau de jeu, les gentlemen.
Is EU playing the same time as NA? Yeah, Na.
Juicy, la frappe de Seiko
Na
est
is playing the playoffs. EU is playing their Swiss.
à dire. Mais il reste du temps.
Koi is not banned. He's been here. How'd you manage to show up in a world in which Koi? You'll see that timer says Koi will be unbanned in 2 days ago.
Mais on sent qu'il y a un petit temps fort des mates. Hein. On a marqué plus en contre-attaque qu'en construction pure. On a eu aussi un but très rapide, un kick-off goal. Donc attention à ne pas se relâcher. Seiko, c'est un petit peu gêné, mais ils s'en sortent très très bien les mates. Ouais, et ça va passer. Oh, Eugene, quel frère. Oh, exceptionnel, c'était complètement open. Alors là, j'ai pas compris pourquoi. Il pouvait, je pense, s'enlever. Et heureusement parce qu'il n'y avait plus personne chez nous. Et est-ce qu'on pourrait en profiter là de ce cadeau qui nous a été fait par les Gentlemates avec Juicy qui ne peut rien faire. La balle qui remise. On est venu bloquer.
And
on
they
arrive
are
dans la
so
dernière
bad
minute de jeu
compared to EU, it's
avec Zen qui a
insane.
essayé de récupérer cette balle. Exotique qui va devoir reconstruire depuis
EU
l'arrière-garde.
does seem to be a bit built different when we tab over to it.
Attention, Seiko qui va frapper, c'est bloqué par Zen, mais il y a encore des solutions derrière et malheureusement ça va
Vitality
passer.
catching it
Ça
out.
va être dur. Les mates vont
Casey up
peut-être
2-1 against Nip.
venir défendre une première balle de match
Dig are beating Synergy.
dans ce BO5, même si il reste encore 56 secondes. Allez, un kick-off goal. Que les dieux de Rocket League nous entendent. Pour le moment, ils ne nous ont pas entendus, les dieux de Rocket
All right,
League.
NA is about to start. They've got predictions up.
Le jeu avec Exotic, c'est bien
Everyone's
fait.
banking on Genji Mobile 1 Racing.
Le duel, est-ce qu'on peut s'en servir avec Monkey Moon?
And if Genji Mobile 1 Racing win, then it's over, right? It's
Qui va
GG's.
retourner au sol, qui est reparti dans les airs, qui a fait la différence.
Why is Na being so slow? I don't know, man. They're
They're
just
d'en profiter.
yapping.
Et là, on arrive dans les 30 dernières secondes de jeu. Il faudrait un but maintenant pour encore y croire sur un kick-off
I wonder if
goal.
Justin
Mais
ever
vous
gets
voyez,
annoyed that
c'est
his
toujours dans
room
une
is
dynamique plutôt
green.
orange pour les Gentlemates avec Exotic qui combine avec Monkey Moon qui va laisser passer cette balle, qui va essayer d'aller chercher une démolition. Pourquoi pas Monkey Moon, c'est bien fait au second poteau avec Zen. Alors peut-être 17 secondes. Allez les petits.
If Genji win, there's no reason to watch Na. What about the 4-peat, dude? Or the 3-peat?
Alors peut-être
3-peat versus the 5-peat.
Alors peut-être 17 secondes pour revenir dans ce match. Tout va se jouer sur cet engagement qui déjà n'est pas en notre faveur. C'est dans le camp adverse, mais assez facilement récupéré. Et vous voyez, 17 secondes, on est déjà dans les dernières secondes de jeu.
This announcer needs a raise. Thanks, man. You're talking about me, right?
On n'a pas de boost et ça y est, cette balle qui n'a déjà plus le droit de toucher le sol si on veut essayer de revenir. Eugene qui va se positionner et la balle qui va toucher le sol. Il n'y aura pas de comeback sur le buzzer. Les Gentlemates qui défendent une première.
All right, let's see. Dig OT maybe for the next 20 seconds before this actually starts.
Synergy, no pun intended. Abject, back into Stizzy, falling on the ground, using his boost. Wow. And that's a 3-man passing play. Everybody getting a piece of it. And that's how you want to
I love it
end
when
game
everyone
2.
gets a piece of it.
Oh my word. I want to see another.
Oh my god, I thought you had it. If you had the reset there, that is like goal of the day. Better than Itachi.
Dude, this Na series just will not start.
Certainly up there. Very close, very close. We're this close to greatness, that's the thing. Let's touch Oscar. Set. Nice, that's 1-2. Pinch. Oh, Oscar got away from it. Again, they're using all these bumps. Very cowardly. They can't face
Il continue de travailler, il a plus beaucoup de ressources, mais regardez ce ballon, il arrive au point de pénalty pour Monkey Moon. Et là c'est peut-être pour Z qui va partir dans les airs, non il était un petit peu trop loin malheureusement, notre Zenito. Et Monkey Moon qui va faire, oui, le redirect, on vient gagner un duel important dans le milieu de terrain. Même si derrière il faut absolument mettre la pression à Seiko. Ouais, attention Exotic là, il est dans une situation compliquée, la lecture faut pas la rater. Pour le moment il a réussi parfaitement à temporiser ce ballon dans le corner. Ça va partir sur le côté du terrain avec Monkey Moon. Est-ce qu'il peut accélérer Monkey Moon? Oui, il va venir bloquer cette balle même dans un premier temps. Derrière c'est suivi par Exotic qui est parti, il a encore un petit peu de ressources, il va aller prendre le flip reset. Oh, il s'est défendu, très bien défendu même de la part de Seiko. Mais cette action qui est peut-être pas terminée avec Zen qui va frapper directement. Eugene qui touche cette balle, Monkey Moon il est seul pour le moment dans les airs. Il va essayer d'aller chercher, remporter ce duel, il la pousse dans le corner. En plus de ça il aura une solution avec Exotic qui est parti, qui a fait la différence une première fois de ce ballon qui va revenir dans le milieu de terrain. Zen qui peut aller chercher la frappe, il va essayer d'aller chercher une passe pour Monkey Moon, pourquoi pas.
If you're wondering what Fury is rapping right now, he's just explaining DSC 1439 but in
avec
French.
une première bonne démolition, Zen qui a fait la différence, Exotic qui va se tourner pour venir défendre ce ballon. Monkey Moon 32 boost qui passe en dessous, c'est bien fait. Monkey Moon encore le 50 et Juicy qui reste solide juste devant sa cage. Eugene encore qui
Alright, Nas
avec
legit
son
starting
coéquipier.
now.
Et Zensi s'échappe.
On the line as we begin here with Game 1 brought to you by Progressive Complexity.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Raleigh, North Carolina to participate in the Split 2 Major. James, they got Gen G already qualified standing in their way and could end up qualifying a couple teams for Worlds with a win here.
you know, Gen G could lock
I'm
things
far
in
too hungover for
just
his
by knocking
casting.
Complexity out, giving ultimates that last spot.
You don't like the spam French casting?
And I think there's a lot of questions around this Gen G team in terms of how good are they really? Are they really a top 2 competitor? Are they really this good with Justin? You almost feel like it's too good to be true. But
Agreed.
Gen G has shown us
It does
over
feel
and
like it
over
might be
again
too good to be true.
that they are the real deal, already locking in their spot in Raleigh.
I want to see a Frosty-cito.
But my oh my, wouldn't
Masterclass.
another regional win be
Oh.
sweet, Jorby?
It'd certainly feel great for Gen G and their fans. The other side, Complexity, no shortage of fans for them either. Diaz almost ripped the shot right into the net. But when they picked up
Is the honeymoon phase at the end of the stream or when?
Same team. Maybe pretty good. Granted, you lose Raiseball, we talked a lot about that. It's going to be hard to fill those types of shoes. Frosty's been slowly figuring out how to fit in this rotation. Complexity still clearly have some of those adjustment pains. So this is a big series for them, not just to prove that they belong.
Has that bald head of yours ever
qualifying
started a
for the major
wildfire when
if
you went
they
out in nature?
can keep on winning
You
and
think
get
that's a thing
farther than
that
the
people
ultimate team's
regularly
tournament,
do?
but also to prove that they absolutely deserve that spot. and
I
they
think
compete with any
most
the
of us
top,
have
teams
not
in North
started a wildfire.
Complexity was at the last major. They had Raised Bull.
Humpty
Instead of
Dumpty
Frosty,
plus
there was
leave
a
me
bit of drama
alone.
on Space Station. Frosty left Space Station or was removed. However you want
You
to
haven't
spin
because
it.
you live in Arizona?
And he was replaced by Kofor
As opposed to
for
what,
9 lives,
California?
and that has worked out really well for
That
Space
wasn't
Station,
to
who
know.
have also already clinched. So there's a lot of pressure on Frosty in particular, and Frosty played a
Typing alert in every single message that you type would be the fastest way to get alerts removed as an emote.
in rotation. He's had one amazing save being last back. So Frosty already starting off well, and this game is a close one out of the gate.
I mean, Diaz is also someone who just hasn't been consistent, but he's had a lot of moments where you think, man, if he puts that together consistently, we're going to be talking about him a lot.
Ooh, Frosty-cito! I told you I wanted to see a Frosty-cito.
You put the spotlight on Frosty,
Expert
and
performance.
he delivers, gets that extra touch, goes for the bump, bumps Magic Bear off the ball, and Frosty is the one to score it. This is
We love
just
Bald
what
Head. I mean, we do have
Complexity
200
needed. You have
subs.
CRR, the veteran in the back, the rock, the foundation to build off of.
Someone
You
gift
want those young guns
21
to be the
subs to get
ones
us to
up there
222.
making things happen, and that is
If I take the
just
hat off.
way Complexity has started out.
For 22 minutes.
Chat, all believing in Gen G, in the predictions, liking how this team
Are you
is
guys just
formed.
trying to make
But I think the
chat
predictions
as
also
annoying
speak
as
to how
possible?
unsure everybody is about the Complexity team. And to finish that point about Diaz, if he looks like that, the Complexity
Diaz
will compete with
C1439.
anyone in North America. The question is consistency, as it always is when you are trying to punch into the top. CRR, nice little fake touch, move his way around. Complexity have had a great start so far, control the pace of this game. Frosty the demo, but they can't get the ball. Diaz was too far back. Cheese slices his way through.
Oh, Cheese is in this 1v1 situation. You can see it, him and Diaz is the one's king. Diaz jumps in,
Ooh, hit him with the fake.
high, but Cheese opted to go for a low 50.
That is the most annoying message I've ever seen.
Committed on the high play, maybe expecting Cheese to go for a flip reset.
That is a
to push
nightmare
it by
message.
him. And Cheese able to beat out the one's guru on that play to tie it up for Gen G.
The VIPs are, guys, this is your reminder to reset the VIPs
Have options available to you.
as they are currently abusing their power.
A 1v1 God and Diaz. Getting one on him if you're Cheese is not something small to be
It's
slashed
the
fast.
cherry on top to get the equalizing goal, but to have it be in a 1v1 situation.
Can you guys take one of the ducks out? Because then the on-screen chat will fit much better. Look, Koi did that. Koi did it ahead of time. He knew. He took a couple. Oh, actually, Koi just has a short name. Never mind. He probably copied it exactly, but has a short name.
Diaz, as he's going up the wall, he can't immediately attack the ball in the line. He's got to get out and stretch for it. And Magic Bear's already got momentum, making him easy pickings to pluck him off the back wall.
And you saw what Diaz was trying to do. He was trying to get the controlled touch to the backboard to follow it up. But like you said, Magic Bear, he knew exactly what Diaz's game plan was and got that clean bump. And Diaz's self-touch ended up being a perfect pass out to the middle for Justin.
Complexity held good possession for 2+ minutes. All it takes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cringe bump. Ooh.
I don't even think Magic Bear added any extra extra speed to this, but Cheese immediately turns. You turn,
Got him good,
lands
dude.
the bump.
That'd have been an insane save if Frosty somehow could land.
Yeah, the good thing he didn't mess that up.
This is your fault for expressing your urge to over alert. That's all right. Chat will always cool off eventually.
Heck of a bump though from Cheese. He's got a reset, pushes it towards net.
I did genuinely dream. This is certainly the most boring result. Everyone's like, well, if this happens and that happens and this happens. If Ultimates just win and Genji just win, then it's like, it is boring for major scenarios. But it does mean the 4 strongest teams clearly are headed to land.
Tying him up, and James, this is the thing that kills complexity, is those little things. That situation right there. We talk about the pressure Frosty's feeling.
Seizure chat or counting chat? Personally, I just want Aga chat. You know? Double my beloved.
I don't know if you saw the interview yesterday where CRR was talking about how Frosty is a player kind of, you never know what he's really going to do. And I guess Diaz does as he receives this pass from Frosty, now cutting the lead to just 2 with 32 seconds
What a
left.
flick from Diaz. Or from Frosty, I mean. Frostacito.
You know, CRR, going back to what I was saying.
All that to get swept by OCE at major.
Whether he preferred playing with somebody who he knows where they're going to be. He said, yes, I like the predictable. I like knowing
Did Gen G get swept by OCE?
Frosty is a bit of a loose cannon. Now, you know, I'm kind of paraphrasing for him here. But that was an example of CRR and Frosty being on separate pages, and you really hope for complexity's sake that they don't let that add to a tilt factor.
OCE did miserable.
Very much in this major race.
Maybe you're thinking of APAC? When are you launching Feer TV, the 24/7 Feer 1v1 show match channel? I mean, I could set all of the show matches I've ever done on a loop on Feer TV.
To get that ball there, but it required perfect timing, Jorby. It wasn't there for complexity.
Look, James, in all of competitive anything, I've only seen one player be able to cut hard at full speed.
Diaz going to land without his team, kind of awkward. I mean, don't forget, we thought that Nas was going to land potentially without his team. But it doesn't work out that way necessarily. Diaz maybe doesn't win. EU is, of course, a harder region probably to consistently win in ones than Na. Na is a bit easier.
Yeah, another great game for Cheese, scoring 2 goals. He doesn't get an assist, but what he did was worthy of one. We'll take a look at the highlights from this game. It started out with this air dribble bump play from Diaz. Frosty was right there on the scene. Perfect shot, bar down in, and then Cheese, the 1v1. Goes low.
Why are you guys BLJing? We have to get...
Cheese was the
We weren't that far
key to
behind.
victory, in my opinion. This was a great bump from Magic Bear. Justin, he is that shooter you want in position.
Dig
to
are
that
still
shot.
playing
We don't get
Synergy
all
up
the
2-1.
highlights,
Vitality are up in
but there
game
was even
5
more
against
to look at
Mates.
from Cheese. You saw him, the U-turn into the bump, land in that. Gen G kept going.
And
you know, for a team
KC
like
beat
Gen
Nip.
G, they've been through so much adversity that a few missteps here and there, it's not going to get them off track. But for complexity, you wonder if this team has that same ability.
Kinda need to use the
because
restroom.
that
Do I just
game,
do it now?
The way it ended could be a tilter, especially with that
Oh.
last play in particular.
Maybe in next
or that
game?
one play in particular, Jorby, where Frosty hit
You
a
never
ball
know
that
what could happen in
CR
this game.
Would have been able to save.
Gotta make sure the comms are elite. Your poise is immaculate. Otherwise, you ain't going to the major. Complexity is
Utopia?
not the only match
No, this
that
is
they
for
have to
Forbidden
win.
Temple.
Ultimates are certainly
+2.
hoping that Gen G could take this right here, and then they don't really have to worry about this match that's coming up against NRG. But CRR certainly wants to make them work for it. Diaz actually going to get a look here with a demo as well. What's about Magic Bear? Magic Bear somehow
-2.
avoids Diaz. CRR with no boost has to take his time. Powerful touch. You got Frosty underneath as well. But Diaz wants to stretch it away from the enemy rotation.
Frosty, oh, he's cooking. Backward defended nicely. Magic Bear all the way downfield, forced CRR to swing around and get a no boost clear. Magic Bear high pop again, trying to get this boost out of complexity. Justin beats CRR to the ball, but Frosty will have a nice first touch off his own back wall. Reset, do another touch, goes for a bump on Cheese, lands it, but Justin was there to help out.
CRR saw it coming. He was just a little too far back to take advantage of it.
Don't think about the bathroom, Mr. Feer.
Worked to just chase it down. Cheese now
Are
gets
you
plucked off the
trying
wall.
to trick
Justin
me?
comes in to support.
I don't think it works that way.
Justin actually keeps it himself. Magic Bear hitting the brakes.
Not like in person when you pour water out
As well. Magic Bear avoids one from
while on the
CRR,
road trip.
And then Cheese actually avoided one in the midfield earlier. So Genji very aware of where Complexity's car are at any given point in time. Easy shots are denied. CRR protects his own boost. Complexity looking for a way out. Nobody's at that ball. Cheese gets to lock him in.
It was a little weird that Cheese was able to get to that ball uncontested, and now you see Complexity scrambling defensively. Magic Bear steals the boost in the corner. Diaz gets a boost or a demo out in front of net, but Complexity is going to be struggling on boost, and there is a double commit, but a nice wave dash from CRR.
Nice save from Justin.
From Gen G.
Keeps it alive. Oh, doesn't matter. Diaz.
He gets to show off his skill a little bit when he's got the space for it. Like you said, it all set up from CRR's recovery, able to make
Good
it
patience from
mincemeat
Diaz.
of that defense, and then Justin's got no
To not
boost.
panic
Nobody
when he
can go
sees Justin up
challenge
early.
Diaz, and, I mean, the placement was absolutely perfect despite that net coverage.
And CRR, give him credit for that play. It was a double commit. Instantaneous reaction time to be able to wave dash into that extra touch. Because if he doesn't do that, I think Gen G is able to clear that ball. But because he was able to land that touch, it let the play develop in Complexity's favor.
It's another good start for Complexity early on. These back 3 minutes. See if the same repeats with Gen G, just scoring a bunch in a short amount of time. Complexity happy to give a little bit of space here. Justin left it. All that space, Cheese, no play. Magic Bear protecting the retreat, but Frosty's got first look at it. High bounce, easily defended. Complexity still.
Can you mimic the sound of running water?
Lead from the midfield line. Diaz challenged by Cheese.
No, that sounds too
And
hard.
50. Frosty gets a decent catch. Complexity continue to hang on to the ball, but it's a tenuous control. A bump as well is irrelevant. Magic Bear made sure by keeping his nose behind that ball. Still, Gen G are struggling to actually get a hold of this ball. Justin can get a clear, but they can't get the midfield. Frosty's got the catch, has to hold.
I'm assuming Frosty never went to the Complexity house. I'm assuming he's just stayed at home.
He runs into his teammate, and now things start to fall apart for Complexity, but Diaz bails them out, and Frosty's ready to cut.
A positive and inspirational streamer would give it a try. Bang! Ooh, Sierra just a double. Oh, Diaz, too much hope. Too much faith, dude.
Got his wings melted off, and a long-range goal from Justin.
Diaz is caught
That's a
looking
good
at
clear.
his teammate. He stopped looking at the enemy rotation.
I mean, he just
oh, yeah,
CRR, I'm sure,
nailed
planned
all
on
day.
doubling
Like you
that
said, looking at
instead
that
of
beautiful sun. That first touch was
fully panicking and assuming he's not going to hit it.
Oops, the ball's over your head.
He creeped up a bit.
We've got a tie ball
Frick
game.
YouTube.
Immediately off the kickoff, though, James. Oh, I thought they'd be able to make it work quick. Magic Bear gets the catch. Full tank as he caught it. CRR rips it away.
Justin showing us over and over and over again that he is a bona fide shooter. Do not give him an open look. It doesn't matter.
Madoko, they have 6 months prime.
He will spot it and he will hit the mark.
202 subs on the day. Pretty good day, I guess.
Here for Complexity at all. Diaz took a forward position.
Dink.
Actually left the net open. Diaz sat right underneath. He was third man. And Complexity are lucky it's not 2-1 right now. That shot wasn't good enough. CRR couldn't get a grab. Justin takes it back to Cheese. Cheese missed the corner boost, so he can't really keep
Oh
control
my
of it.
goodness,
Frosty
dangerous.
somehow gets the empty dunk, and CRR drops it downfield.
And you wonder how important that corner boost might have been. Maybe with Cheese getting.
You just noticed 202 subs? Impressive. You know what's
CRR with a good beat.
more impressive than 202? Shoosh!
CRR is willing his team to victory.
Genji get caught. Cheese is too far back off that midfield line. Magic Bear had to go collect that boost.
203.
Cheese
Any
loses that
primers?
first touch means Justin has to have a perfect launch to get there. And they just could not recover. Just gets away from his nose. Complexity take advantage on the counterattack.
Where's segmentation fault if there's null pointer exception?
CRR turning around on it.
I feel like I need to rename null pointer exception to leaked off code.
CRR and Justin, the last one's on the field.
It happened at the exact same time. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that.
I think same for me. What? Look on the replay. That'd be a fun screenshot.
Dropped. Decent 50 to get down the field for Gen G. Magic Bear wanted that boost. He got it just in a full tank. Pops it high. CRR's ready. Frosty right behind him. And
all right, restroom time.
We'll take that second game.
And a great game from CRR, who rightfully will get the MVP medal for his team. CRR not scoring, but getting a few saves, and most importantly, that last play by CRR, he gets the double off the ceiling to pass it off the backboard. It was so, it was such a quick read. You could see, I think it was Justin who was last back. You might be able to see it on the replay. But Justin expecting it to just be a clean bounce, but CRR, that extra touch throwing him off, and even that wave dash touch to keep that first goal alive.
Yeah, the team bump into that wave dash definitely threw a wrench through everything. Gen.G see that first bump, and they think, okay, yeah, sure, the wave dash, but I'm turning for this bump to take advantage of it. CRR's like, well, you're a fool now. And you thought maybe Diaz would get punished for creeping up his third man, expecting CRR to hit the double tap, but they were able to be resilient. I think that's the key, as cliche as it might sound, but sometimes one goal flying over your third man's head is enough for the mental to just completely fall
Oops,
apart.
I peed onto the pipes really hard.
And that's in addition to how game one went. So it very easily could have gotten Complexity officially off the rails, but
5.
in my opinion, Jorby, if the firm hands of CRR, it was able to right the ship. He was able to right the ship, and it had a phenomenal game. So Complexity tie up the series.
Oops.
Gen.G already struggled.
And they went for the bot kickoff, and then a nice little give and go with a good pop. Of course, third man playing it safe there. Couldn't really find an angle to get in. Gen.G haven't been able to score first in either of the first 2 games. You start with something that could amount to some pressure here, but Justin's having trouble getting out of the corner. And Magic Bear has no chance to beat Frosty touch. Cheese looking. Justin had to avoid Frosty. He couldn't turn on it. And those lanes, those physical lanes, James, can really harry your rotation when you want a challenge. Sometimes you just don't want to die. And that totally forces you to have to play, not more passive, but just go further back and have to wait for the touch.
Yeah, but sometimes you got no choice. When you're playing a team like Space Station, or to see the demos like we had before, sometimes you just can't get away. And you'll get demoed. You have to just adjust at that point, react. Gen.G.
Might have had it. Magic Bear in his way on the ground game. Justin makes one miss. Magic Bear gets the bump, but you saw Cheese, he had already retreated, seeing a death clear coming. Gen.G trying to wrench that ball away. Complexity, hang on to it. CRR turns off the ball cam. Frosty waits his third. No boost for Justin, not enough power.
Oops, I peed into the pipes
Cheese
really
was ready.
hard. Oh,
Off the ceiling, Cheese would love the challenge, and Diaz isn't even going to give him a look at it. Justin up next, gets 50'd out. Frosty turns off the cast. Diaz runs forward with the ball. Underneath, Frosty fakes the demo attempt.
I'm liking the Diaz regains. I peed onto the pipes really hard.
Immediately, as soon as Justin loses that 50, Diaz moves in, Frosty goes into bump mode, and Cheese did dodge that first bump, but just turned quickly enough and was
5.
pushed far enough
Oops.
back that it opened enough space for Diaz to get that goal.
It seemed like Frosty was a little worried that that bump wouldn't contact as hard as he was hoping for it, because he side flipped out to the side.
5.
But he kind of
Oops.
like slow up on it. Interesting look for sure. Cheese was turned, but either way. Complexity.
Thank goodness we have
now score
TTS.
first in each of the first 3 games of this best of 7, fighting to keep their major hopes alive, finding ways to be resilient. Frosty clear out, denied by Magic Bear and Cheese. Cheese back to Justin, slots it to the left side.
We already have 2 mods
What did I say,
emotes.
Darby? Bonafide shooter. Cheese goes up, threatens that he could get another touch on the ball, but Justin and everyone on Gen.G knew that this ball was Justin's.
Isn't this the Hog Riders guy? Maybe we'll make it Mahad's Riders. Which doesn't make any sense, but maybe you can use it for whenever somebody is too nice to the mods.
Complexity are playing like their hopes are on the line. Frosty just off the bar. Diaz close as that third man, but it buys Frosty needed time. CRR on small pads. It's not the best touch. Magic Bear happy to leave it. Justin couldn't force the 50 forward. Everyone from Gen.G had to.
Old news, but digging GK 3-0.
Diaz looking for the space, and he finds CRR again. Complexity.
Congrats.
Really looking for any space
To
where
dig
they
in
can
GK.
buy it.
I always knew
Wallets
they
are
could
deep
do it.
right now, or the pockets are deep. I guess wallet can't be deep technically.
I get what you're saying, though.
It works.
Now we see a 2v1 situation potentially. Diaz dives early, didn't want to deal with it. The shot just wide by Cheese.
Bit of a nice group for Dig and GK.
Justin used all of his boost to do much.
Bit of a preferential group over there.
Frosty denied by Cheese. Diaz and Frosty want to turn on this. CRR calls both off a full tank. And now everybody's got the boost again for complexity. Frosty was...
You baited Bacchus into a 30-minute ban? Hey, watch out. He's got his sword back now.
Maybe another sign of teammates not being on the same page. You want to keep rhythm. You want to keep pace. You want to be that guy. You got to make sure you know where your teammates are, though. Gen G, they've taken control in that situation. Magic Bear stopping Diaz in place. Cheese pop it away to buy time.
Justin, not enough boost.
Keeps it alive.
Himself, passes it off to Magic Bear, but CRR there very quickly. Cheese will move it downfield, but gets demoed. Now it's complexity possession, but Cheese, or Magic Bear rather, gets there first. CRR trying to get it around Cheese, who gets the stop at the midfield.
Clean win from CRR. Chain dash to catch up. Never really took Magic Bear off the line. None of these touches are doing it for complexity right now. Slowly they start.
Chat, I don't know how to chain dash. If I learn it, will I get SSL?
Magic Bear's forced to wave dash out. You saw it was impossible for him to get a catch with Diaz breathing down his neck. Justin, a nice steal from the midfield line, and complexity to get forced back on defense.
Magic Bear
Are my unk fingers too slow to ever learn to chain dash? Chain dash? Oof. It's the purple shot, dude. Hit him with the purple.
You said it, James. He was starved for a while. He finally gets his corner boost, but he's got nothing to work with when he's on the back wall. He sees two complexity barreling down on him, and you just got to pick a moment and hope that they either messed it up or they hit it right into you. CRR, though, he held it just long enough to get it by Magic Bear. And complexity in position to take the lead in the series.
Oh, 8 nitrogen monoxide way. Why do they have such plot armor, dude? Ever since they added Justin. Justin's plot armor is just unreal.
Gen G, and they tie it up. This
Also, their cameras are frozen, right? They didn't react at all.
That took 5 seconds. This one might take 5 more. Diaz gets the catch. He's not letting that one go down. And is it our first overtime? It is. Here in our best of 7, complexity still fighting.
Hot kickoff from Gen G. They sent 2. Justin
keeps it alive.
Boost. Hit back. Magic Bear was able to pick up the corner. Everyone from Gen G have boost now. Magic Bear with options. Off the ceiling. Goes for goal. It's deflected. CRR's low boost. Justin shoots it. Justin denied.
That is a good
Is Justin
shot.
done making his name not so juicy?
Justin ain't
Not
done,
so
though.
juicy,
It's the
Justin.
touch up. Diaz and CRR both go. Now Frosty's got to buy some time. Diaz is downfield with no boost. He wants small pads and wants to go. CRR's
We're all
gotta
rooting
stay
for
back.
complexity
He's
for the
on small pads,
tiebreaker?
too.
Yeah,
Great
complexity
touch, but Magic Bear
is
can't
just a
do
fun
much
team to
with
watch
it.
as well.
Complexity need time to go get resources. CRR picks up his corner. Frosty fakes the first touch. What's he gonna do with this? Nothing. Justin's ready for it. CRR's got that midfield boost. Stolen off the ceiling.
Ooh.
Reset. He's
Needs a
going.
bump. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
And the bear will get out. Can he get downfield and buy Gen G more time?
Uh-oh. Diaz pre-jumped. Now the net's gaping. Oh, my goodness, Justin. And then a slow roller.
That was insane. Cheese lands the demo. The shot.
How did he manage to miss?
It looked like he even made contact with Diaz. The rebound shot from Magic Bear. It wasn't powerful in terms of miles per hour, but it was powerful in terms of results. The overtime winner allows Gen G to move ahead in the series.
And you've got to be gutted if you're complexity, and that cannon shot from the third from Magic Bear goes into the back of your net. But Magic Bear showing his stuff in this game, James. I've been a Magic Bear fan for so long, and I love it.
You have been.
When
I'll give you that.
When he moves the way he does, he's so good with his movement. He gets there fast, and that was what that play was. That game-time goal was just him being the faster player, getting to the touch before you could, and it was right on target, right into your net. He is the center of what makes Gen G so good.
I mean, that's arguable because I was about to say cheese. You know, we've seen how
do you make the laser
his,
wave trail shorter? The more
aggression
FPS you have, the shorter the trail.
Going for the bumps, going for the demos, making plays happen, mixing it up for Gen G. But, you know, this is just a great all-around team. Gen G, they're not scoring first. They're having to fight back. But I think, you know, when you think about teams who are the definition of fighters, the ones who never give up, I think of Gen G. That's the first team on top of my mind. Is these guys don't give up, never have. I don't think they ever will.
I mean, that's always been the mantra.
Type 1 in chat if you've never given up.
This team that led by Greg, right?
And never
Greg,
will.
Very much the voice of this team, the heart and soul of it. And it absolutely trickles down to the roster. Gen G showing off again here. Magic Bear winning every 50. We'll give you a little bit of space. Complexity. Gotta be a frustrating series so far. You've had opportunities to put it away, to hold the lead, and it couldn't be when the stakes are any higher that these losses are coming. Magic Bear pops it over one. Justin wins another. Oh, for Justin!
Justin is heating up. Magic
It's crazy that Justin was this good all along, dude.
And Justin, without skipping a beat, doesn't shoot it right on.
Justin should just have a land streak, still active.
Soars through the defense before delivering.
You gave up on the counting game?
And of course it was all
No, I released you guys from your own demise.
Gen G gets it all set up for Justin again. Diaz.
Did you see the Lion King ones meme?
Touch. Frosty was ready for it.
No, I did not.
Cheese gets to Diaz.
Is it on
Isn't enough. Frosty
the
has
subreddit?
Magic adjusts. Justin helps him out.
What's a
Gen G
Lion
gets the back
King
with
ones
Frosty
meme?
The whole way downfield. Can Diaz fish it? He can. Frosty? Not quite.
You saw Justin have to react, make an alternate plan, and now a missed touch there, or a missed palm. Cheese tapping that around Justin. But Magic Bear is there to get a massive clear downfield to slow down the complexity attack.
Cheese, high touch. Justin's like, oh, never mind, I can't get that. Magic Bear forced to wait on the midfield line. Frosty deleted. Diaz, he had no boost, was hoping he could get some momentum going by giving it to Frosty. Good response by Gen G to demo him. There's another one for
What do we got, Frosty? What are we cooking up? Everybody's in that. Oof.
Available, but Cheese got in the way too quickly. Still a free shot.
Oh, that was again looking like a Feer aerial. I was hopping into games recently, and
Justin hitting the outlet pass, but Magic Bear
if I'm going up and shooting a shot as an aerial, it's landing 5 feet before the net on a bounce, slow roller, saved every time.
Finds the clear there. Justin trying to work it around in the middle, and that is cleared out by CRR.
Great job from CRR to bring that down. The follow-up, you see Frosty, he was just unwilling to go. With Magic Bear there, Magic Bear was getting a hold of the ball, but Frosty saw the lead man downfield from Gen G. A lot of those earlier demos, James, I wouldn't say getting into Complexity's head. Complexity are just trying to be ultra aware of it and not take an unnecessary risk that puts your third man strained on a power play going your way.
Well, certainly teams these days, if you leave someone in a 2-on-1, almost every single time the team you're going against will recognize it and punish it. Everyone's always looking for that, but now we see a numbers advantage potentially for Gen G. It's passed out to the side. Justin tried to go for a flip reset that gave enough space for CRR to get it.
You guys are doing aerials on occasion.
Ball in the midfield. Although it's
I hit a double tap once,
like a pinball.
and the guy, the other team, instantly responded with, "Yeah, this ain't the real Feer." And I was like, "Yeah, fair. It's fair for you to not believe. I completely understand."
The pass denied by Cheese, but he's got to recover. CRR off the floor. Nobody there for Complexity, and the rebound goes away. Gen G hang on to the lead.
Nice pressure from Complexity, just couldn't put that final shot on target. But more of that will help Complexity. And there's a
bang. Ooh.
But Justin is able to disrupt the shot.
He said, "Good recovery, D, Mr. Justin."
Complexity, though.
Where's the counter? It's always where's the counter with you guys. Never, hey Feer, how's it going today? Been having a good time watching the stream.
CRR doesn't get bumped, and now he gets the air dribble, leaves it for Frosty. Frosty, high touch, no bump, but Justin's missed.
Dude, Diaz with another one of the Feer shots, man. That's a Feer aerial shot. You cannot be putting that ball on the ground. Like,
And Complexity denied again.
And right off respawn, Cheese spawns in a
How's the
position to be
counter?
able to get the
Counter's
50
doing great.
clear.
I did kill it.
Now Magic Bear pushing by one, almost double tapping it off the bar. This has been a wild last few moments.
Complexity do not want to go down 3-1. They gotta find a way in these 45 seconds to get ahead of Gen, or to get tied with Gen G. Diaz.
Oh,
it bounces straight down. Absolutely dizzied. And Magic Bear collects the paycheck.
It's the worst timeline. Genji are just gonna win. That's a nasty setup, dude.
Had to turn around on the back wall.
How's it going today? Enjoying the stream? Where's the counter?
Appropriately, and that one bounces right down into the danger zone. A good kickoff here for Complexity. They might get one back.
You guys want to do one run? No, I can't. You guys will lose so fast. What's the point?
And then he wasn't sure how it was going to pop out. And so again,
What's the
he played it
point?
safe. Complexity playing it safe a lot. And Gen G are able to take advantage every single time. Frosty with no boost. He wanted it back. And he didn't have to make a save, but there's just no time left for Complexity. CRR one last try to get downfield. Magic Bear stops everybody. The Bear
There's no point. The trolls. I'm not gonna boot up the bot.
And he's mauling them.
Just for the one run.
The Bear is putting in work. And a shutout.
All right. I bet you before the game's even back, you guys will be dead.
On the ropes. We might know who our four for North America are at Raleigh after one more game, Jorby.
Complexity. That was the first game where they conceded the first goal. And then they just weren't able to do anything after that.
I mean, they were able to get chances.
In the first 3 games, but they were able, you're the ones losing.
They were able to get chances, but the Gen G defense was systematic. Everyone was always
And it's
covering.
over.
And then on top of that, catching a little bit of a lucky break. They were in a really tight
good
spot,
try.
and Cheese spawned
Good try.
on the side of the ball, right in the play, and was able to jump right away and get a 50 downfield, relieving a lot of pressure. So on top of making plays, a little bit of fortune there for Gen G. And I mean, you know, there's a few things in Rocket League where you have no control over it. Just
We got to one. I mean,
one of them. So
it could have been worse.
You know,
Nobody could have typed one the entire time I had it open.
Bad 50 in your life, James.
For me, there's way more things that can.
One more try? What about the last try
I did want to shout.
makes you think that you deserve another try?
Did qualify for the Raleigh.
Which part of the last try inspired confidence for another try?
We will be seeing you in Raleigh. Though that was pretty much guaranteed after their great win last weekend in Europe against Carmine Corp. Complexity would love to get a qualification themselves, but James, we just aren't seeing the teeth of this team, especially on offense. You talked about Gen G's defense being great, but then we just saw Complexity. How many
I mean,
times
we
was
are in a
second match
timeout,
just
so I guess you
far
could
back? Like, they were
play
so
during
unwilling to
timeouts.
take any risks at any
If
point
you really want.
in that last game. I think in this timeout, I'm not the smart guy in the room, but I love thinking I'm smart. And I'd be saying, we need to take more risks in that second man slot. We have to just start going.
3 hours, no marbles, by the way.
You can't play scared of the devil.
You guys know this is
You
a
can't
Rocket
play
League stream,
scared
right?
of the long clear. They've gotten killed twice on long clears, but if you start living in your fears, then it's just going to keep
Duck you,
happening.
Fear, honestly? You don't mean that. No, take it back.
This risk-averse play that is happening right now is killing them.
Well, and I think a lot of that too. It might be trying to be.
You do want to know if it's been running the whole time? You know it's not been running because people have been typing like crazy and they'd be getting timed out.
Sometimes you'll have a play where you're going to position whether or not you trust your teammate to be able to deliver the ball into the middle of the field or the open net. If you don't trust them, you're going to play more defensive, rotate back. But that is not what Complexity needs right now. They need, like you're saying, second man diving.
I gifted subs to what I thought was a marble stream.
The goal line. Go for it.
The only reason why we have any hours logged on marbles on stream is because mods would on occasion change my category.
At least.
Which is just a sign that we've played too many games of marbles. We have 1.2 hours of streaming under the marbles category,
right now.
Not looking good for Complexity.
which I refuse to acknowledge.
Sitting back and feeling really good about now. They would love to see Gen G complete this one. Cheese gets all of his momentum stopped after deleting Diaz. One got boosts. backside. CRR and Diaz both commit.
Why do you hate marbles, Mr. Feer? Because I work hard to make strong content for the stream, funny reactions, good times, big show matches, great videos, so many different things to make the stream great.
The force is definitely
And marbles is nothing. It's just everyone typing exclamation point play, and then the marbles roll down, and it's everybody's favorite thing. Yap, put on the marbles.
Takes the goal himself, but it's just going too fast away, and Gen G get forced back.
Justin actually left.
Glaze yourself a little harder. It doesn't matter, because all anyone ever wants is to just type exclamation point play and watch their marble roll down. And then they try and argue that that's great content.
Corner still. Good positioning. Is that shot on target? No, just off.
Another one to the same spot.
Nice show match you got going. Okay, fair. Fair criticism, but I also included watch parties in that. I also said watch parties. And one day soon, the players are going to want to play in show matches again, I'm sure.
Well, that's part of the problem for complexity. They all move forward, but look, nothing in the tanks. I mean, they got to defend more Justin. They got to challenge more Cheese. And they got to be afraid.
Who is your favorite player, dog? And don't say no one.
You do have to shout out.
Usually what I do is I say the chatter, so it'd be you, Dude Manly. You're my favorite player.
Who's been on fire all day.
But today,
and was able to come out with that stop.
I'll tell you the truth.
Is having a good day overall, in my opinion. He's been consistent making stops.
My favorite Rocket League player is
7.5 scoreless minutes for complexity. And
Baby Feer. He's played some free play.
No boost, ball gets away. Not a lot of boost for CRR either. Have to avoid Cheese. Diaz is rotated in with a full tank. Hard ball, hard clear. Oh, CRR gets a chance at it. Frosty.
Can he do it on land, though?
Diaz.
His camera movement is impeccable, but can he do it on land?
Good space creating touch again there by CRR. It does feel like he's heating up with his touches, but they need a little more than that. As Frosty gets a challenge upfield, but the follow-up isn't there. CRR jumped early. Diaz actually finds Frosty, but Magic Bear gets all of it. CRR holds 21 boost. Good luck chasing it. Oh, he'll give it back to you, but what can you do? Nothing. Complexity have to hope Gen G cough this up.
One day,
Cheese protects his core.
I could see a world in which Baby Feer could beat Moxie. Moxie might have to be like 80 years old, and Baby Fear, I guess Baby Fear would still only be like 70 or 60, so that would be tough. Nah, I take it back. I don't think he could ever beat him. I think there's not quite enough of an age difference. If he was like 40 years younger than Moxie, maybe.
The Bear avoiding a demo from CRR. CRR turns off the cam and gives Diaz the space.
CRR lead blocking. Force Magic Bear to jump early. Goes for his second attempt on it. And
Diaz ISO on the ball, always looking good, dude. Baby Fear is 30 and Mach is 50. Nah, Mach at 50 probably. Keep in mind, Moxie's like the best in the game, period, right? Even if Baby Fear gets kind of good, like you have to get really good.
Just a flashback to the last few games,
yeah, Baby Fear's baby. I feel good in his matchup against Moxie once Moxie's like 92. Then we're chilling.
He goes for the pass. That just might be a goal. Frosty across.
202 subs today and not a single one from you, dude. How's that make you feel?
Magic Bear gets it, and he'll force his way through. Frosty sitting on the back wall. Gets bumped out by the Bear. Gen G were playing real lax in the rotation. CRR's got the space. Got it back to Frosty. CRR, small pass. Frosty
open it? Guys, we have EU. Certainly you guys want to watch Nip, right?
And Complexity cannot pin them down.
First off, also stop counting Complexity out. My goats, they're in a tie game.
Cheese gets 2 nice touches. Diaz in a very important position there, does make the defensive play, but Magic Bear's there. Diaz gets another touch. Frosty low, picks up the corner now, but he's demoed right away. CRR has to get the clear out. He gets blocked. Complexity, Frosty keeps the play alive, goes for a reset. It's pinched back, and we do
Marbles. Listen, if you guys wanted your Marbles only stream, you could have earned it yesterday, okay?
Kickoff is a lot better this time. Heavy touch for CRR. Justin back into safety. Complexity lose the last overtime.
I remember a few weeks ago when we first started doing the watch parties after a stream, I remember thinking, you know what? We gotta mention marbles less. I know people think it's funny, but at the end of the day, it's a Rocket League watch party stream, and I think there's people out there who are probably annoyed. So I'm gonna mention marbles less. And now here we are once again. Kind of feels like marbles is getting a little bit too many mentions. Those people are long gone already. Well, we need them back. Don't we want more friends? Don't we want more? Think about it. Marbles on the marbles game? We got to trick him in. We got to bait him in here. Dude, how did you miss that? CRR with another Feer aerial. There have been way too many Feer aerials from Complexity in this series.
Back over to Diaz. CRR's got to have the shortest memory of all time. Otherwise, that one will definitely.
Without Feer, would Diaz be on Complexity right now? I think you're trying to give me credit for one's matches, but he made his first big run in Salt Mine, which was not me. No, I did a lot more matches with him as time went on. You could argue those are the matches that got him hyped up, but I think at the end of the day, players, they were always going to succeed. Just whether or not you find them and show them and make content out of it along the way.
The Bear gets another save. 6 total for the Gen G backline. CRR, 2 touches? No, but
Diaz?
Diaz, a little change up. That works out. Justin's happy to take that ball.
I'm guessing that there's probably nowhere to shoot, and that's why he did that.
Boost to make that play. Had to lob it on target. This game could have been won by Complexity.
Who do you think will be in the 1v1 major? Nupo versus Diaz, and Nupo wins? Yeah, that's a bit of a tame take.
Complexity have the midfield line still. Diaz misses the bump.
Nupo Diaz, Nupo wins. Nupo Moxie.
Moxie
wins? Nupo wins? I don't know. It's going to get spicy. They left the spicier ones matches for the end of the season.
Turns into it. Can he get the follow-up? Hard pass. Frosty again, the pop-up. Just had to get too vertical. CRR, love that touch. Got the first reset. Nobody's there.
Spicy, bet.
Frosty was still recovering. Diaz didn't want to take the risk.
Magic Bear lands one demo. Frosty kept the ball himself. CRR thrown off in rotation. You can see him panicking with that touch. The shot far post. Diaz stretches for it.
That didn't feel like the best clear.
At the right time. Complexity haven't been challenged much on defense in OT. They've been the one controlling the pace. Now they got to capitalize. Frosty, what a pass!
Ooh! The shooting from Complexity. Put them out of their misery, man. If they're not going to be able to put it on target, dude, they're just not going to win.
You can't give Gen G extra lives.
Pop up high. Gen G looking for the one-up. Cheese. It's got the mushroom. Popped up. Magic Bear's gonna wait.
Can we get some show match commentary?
Stop that momentum. You don't let Gen
But this is not a show match. This is Rlcs. He's talking about mushrooms in Mario, guys. He said get a one-up.
But was expecting a quicker touch from CRR. Now it's through. Magic a little awkward. Sees Diaz coming, but Diaz gets the delete. Magic Bear across. It wasn't the prettiest touch at first. Complexity get the touch out. Not great here for Gen G. They got to stretch. They get the demo on Frosty. It's about the best as you can hope for Justin. Diaz.
Ooh.
Justin! No, off the bar.
Ooh,
Wow,
not great.
That shot.
Not great.
Complexity lucky that one didn't go in. So both teams having some good looks, but not able to convert.
What? Frosty.
Missed touch, dude. Also looking like me. That ball in the corner, I'm never making the read. CRR is a bit better than me, though.
Cheese getting harassed. Cheese doesn't care. CRR's got the backboard. Justin, light touch. Follow-up 50 is good. Magic Bear lies in wait. Cheese right behind him. Gen G frothing to get in front of this ball. Chiefs.
Have you ever played Super Mario 64? Chat, have I ever played Super Mario 64? I've famously collected every star in lightning speed on stream.
But now we're seeing Gen G gain some momentum offensively.
Justin wants the boost. CRR's got none. Frosty underneath. Sees they got space. Diaz will go. Frosty's got his corner. Diaz gives him the space. Magic Bear lining it up. Gets a touch, but it's not enough. CRR's on the wing. Diaz gets on the left side. First touch out. Complexity had a good structure, but Gen G found the hole. Now to start to survive.
Bang! Bang! And there it is! We're sending our strongest four!
Knocking them out of the tournament and destroying their dreams at going to Raleigh.
Destroying their dreams. My dreams, personally, were of numbers counting up.
Did you just like whack the stream on? And you're like, look, these guys aren't very good at the game. They aren't very...
Raleigh major rankings, NA rankings, Raleigh major. Have they updated it?
Here you go.
Hurry up! The Ultimates Qual. Ultimates Gen G, Space Station, NRG.
It's so funny.
Sheesh.
Oh my god, imagine if it was. That's so funny. On our first day, we talked about RLCS, and it came out a couple weeks later.
Wait, did you guys want marbles? Wait, I thought you guys wanted to watch Nip.
That's insane.
Qualify.
That's so funny. I love that for you.
I haven't heard anybody say anything about marbles. I thought you guys all wanted Nip.
Also, it's not like with the biggest streamers ever either, so like, it's quite a relatively obscure one. Like back in the day, more likely, but now, much more obscure. That's so funny. I love that. At least one of you is handsome. Figure out between yourselves which one.
On faillit reverse sweep Vitality, donc on peut aussi potentiellement se faire reverse sweep.
We could also watch mates who have no overlay. Normally their overlay is the coolest.
Gen G have made worlds, and Space Station have made worlds.
Frick Nip.
Going to worlds. No way. Oh my god, that's so good. I've just seen D-Ret post it in the RLCS server.
Wait, what did he post?
That makes me so happy. Yes.
Not to brag, but I'm in that server, so I could go figure it out.
Have given themselves so much more love because of getting Justin. And also, Nas, what the hell are you driving? He's in the Roadhog!
The Hog is back, and he's in the BDS Hog.
Hog's out.
Put up vibe check for RLCS or marbles. That one guy just heard me say it again, so now he's left. Gravy Menace, I think.
That's exciting. I love that. All hogs for Nas. Oh my god, he's nearly got it. Oh, is K-Dog driving something weird? No. Was he?
Oh.
Ting. Get fucked.
Whoops.
Oh my god, the reach of his hog.
Whoops. Sorry, guys. I did boot up marbles in the background. I forgot that.
We actually get, and it's really annoyed me.
That it would pop up,
and
there'd be a big ad.
Interviews with some of the guys.
I forgot that you guys were just staring at that for who knows how long.
From SSA, it was Greybeard, and we basically filmed it last season of like what's the best thing that's happened this season so far in your region to play at Worlds, so that people would be able to be like, oh, this is the talking point. Like for SSA and Greybeard, it was Sphinx being like the new Wonder Kid, and we filmed them, we edited them, they never went out. They never went out.
How we doing? Doing great, Cold.
I was
Thanks, man.
Internally that they never went out because they were such cool pieces. It's on your YouTube, and it's not our content. We make it for a client.
Oh my goodness, Nash is gonna make a dunk.
We can't just grab it, unfortunately. One of them. One of them. But I loved it. I thought it was really cool content. Just never went out. Did you say Greybeard? Yeah, yeah. He.
Does anybody know what the current series is for mates? Does a chat have a pinned comment? No, they don't. The mate stream is just raw dogging it. Like, how am I supposed to know what's going on in this raw dog stream?
Now I don't know what that sentence means, Shanks.
Like your streams less than 3, keep up the consistency. Greetings from Carlsbad, California.
Yo, 4 Zinc, thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate you, homie.
I truly cannot understand what that means.
W for Zinc. Thank you for the 5.
Like a figurehead, spokesperson, does run his own tournaments as well. Where is the World Cup? This next World Cup is in the US, unless you mean the FIFA E World Cup, in which case I don't know if that's been confirmed yet.
Wait, we have the World Cup?
Go on, Nas, hog it
Where
out.
in the US
Good
is the
reset,
World
good
Cup?
hog set.
Surely the US will be there, right?
Big miss. Middle. Oh,
Do we get to auto qual because we're the host nation?
Oh, it's actually trying to... Are you serious? Oh my god.
Yes, we actually do. Let's go. That's actually 5 head. We're so smart.
Is in, yeah, what is it?
Normally we don't qual, right?
In France?
US, Mexico, and Canada.
September, is it?
Am I crazy, or do we often not qual, or even usually not qual?
Pass, unlucky. Tell you what, they're making us work.
Mostly qual, but missed once recently. Gotcha.
I just know it's September. Nice.
So it's possible for us to not qual, but now we're guaranteed.
Oh, Skeggers, you're back. Are you just an NIP hater? I love it if you are. That's fun content.
I love your videos and I watch on YouTube sometimes. Can I get a shout out? Shout out Sparky Bandit 05. W's in chat. Everyone's gonna love you.
Apple, whatever it is. Other platforms, YouTube. Ooh, that's a big fake. Well done. YouTube.
Is somebody
awesome.
paying out the
I
Gamba?
hope you are. Oh, there's an ad coming. Let me just mute this one. Let me snooze this ad.
Snooze ads. Not on this
there
stream.
we go. I snooze an ad and it actually scores. Come on. Oh, Grey Foxy, you've got to go. You've got to go, Grey Foxy. I ask if we qualified or not.
I think the mates might have swept.
You mean NIP? No. We've got quite a way even to make the major. So we're still waiting to see if we get to Lyon.
I love your videos and I watch on YouTube sometimes. Can I have a shout out? Yo, shout out Dr. Professor Caveman. Yo, shout out K-Schwul, who's getting this timeout.
I think we also probably win 3-0.
Because I don't like how much he says it.
You live in Birmingham and you didn't go to the major, did you really?
And he never learns.
Esperino. I mean, well, you know what Birmingham's like then. Well, that part of Birmingham was alright. It wasn't really Birmingham. It's like Vegas, Birmingham.
Yo, shout out Daniel. Yo, shout out Denki.
Oh my god.
Yo, shout out Koi.
My God. Which two did you go to, Esperino? Which two London majors? London 2 was better than London 1. And then London 3 wasn't as good as either. 2 and
Shout out
3,
Soapy.
nice. Yeah, 2 was the best one. 2 was my favorite.
K-Schwul says you never learned to make a
Crazy
prediction.
said 2 was better than 1, but
His argument is he'll never spam if I never miss a prediction. There are 3 Londons. London 1 was Justin keeps it alive. Turbo Pulsar there.
Don't.
London 2 was Moist getting the dub.
Fury donations out loud.
And London 3
depends on what it says.
was who no one remembers, so
It's
who
not
cares?
racist, then yeah, I'm in.
No,
We've
who
got a
what was
little
London
robot fella
3?
that also reads them. I don't know if it's on this scene though, so don't. Oh no, it is. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, you can do it.
NRG?
Yeah.
Yeah, boring. G2?
It's racist. He reads it for free. True. I'll put my white hood on. Go on. Oh my god, skim it. Oh. Not a great 50.
I like how if they had just won this fast, we would have had a break with no content to watch in between. But they're specifically going to OT just long enough to get Ultimate's NRG.
Cold if you just get there.
Oh,
huh?
£3.
Get it? Cold.
Wow, that is.
Oh, I thought. Was that TTS?
Oh, wait, it's Feer watching. Hello, Feer. Alright, fella. Sorry, I've been chatting complete nonsense, Feer. I do apologise to literally all.
Who's doing that? Who's done this? Who's done this? We're timing them out forever.
Feer was a man of honor and grace. He always had a smile on his face. He was kind and generous to everyone he met. He never held a grudge or a regret. New Feer is a man of greed and spite. He always thinks he's in the right. He is rude and selfish to all who crosses.
We've been having a chat. It's because, Feer, we're going to win this series. Like we win this.
I'm not typing in this chat, am I?
It's just gonna happen. Like I kind of just knew it was going to. A 3-0.
We got it! A 3-0! Tiny Terry! The 20 gifted! I'm assuming this is a pay up from chat counting successfully. Hey, listen, guys, you didn't get nothing out of the counting.
And like there was those slight.
You got 20 gifted.
That like complexity could like take our spot for Worlds, and I was just like really kind of nervous about that. So I was just like, it was just a big sigh of relief to finally just like fully lock every event. I'm so happy, man. Like it's crazy.
It's been a while since he's been at LANs, dude.
Alright, man, listen, we gotta play with all these emotions,
Machine
man.
learning is the field of artificial intelligence, AI, that a computer program can learn and adapt to new data without human intervention. Machine learning based on the idea that systems can learn from data, identify patterns and make decisions with minimal human intervention.
Just a month now, your first time playing in a minute. Talk to just the fans and everybody about how this journey has been since 21-22.
I mean, I went from an all-time high to like declining a lot to an all-time low, and now I'm feeling myself, you know, slightly, or actually very drastically now, getting back on that all-time high. And I don't know, it's been a grind. I mean, I've
W
been
Justin.
like 120 past two.
Type exclamation play in chat if you love Justin.
I've been just trying to put my all into everything, and I mean, it's clearly worked out. I mean, the team I have right now, the environment I have around me, is like, I couldn't ask for anything better. Like,
well, that transitions perfectly into my question, Justin, is I want to know what it's been like for you diving into that Gen G system.
Yeah, I mean, they have such a, like, it's just such a good system. Like, it really is. They're also smart. Like, they know how to play the game perfectly, I feel like. And I feel like this feels more of like a team than any other team I've ever been on. Because on NRG, we were farming, but we were so good that we didn't need any coaching. So we were just like, we were so ahead of everybody. We were so good. And then with Shopify, I think, I've talked about this before, but I made the mistake of not like,
W Tiny Terry, by the way.
outside of the game.
You said no hat at 222.
Only strictly a job, and I wasn't really having fun with it. But here on this team now, it's very serious. I'm taking the time to meet the guys, and it's just a very good environment overall.
I'm a pivot to a different question here really fast, just kind of going off what you said. For new players who are coming up into the game,
How long till a first-time chatter says something about bald?
how important is the social side of being a professional Rocket League player versus just grinding mechanics and becoming good at the game?
I mean, it's very important. I had a very bad like decline in my mental when the energy team started first falling off, and I've been trying to pick myself up ever since. And I think for the past 2 years, I've been more social. I've been
Hat stays off till a first-time chatter says something about bald.
And just trying to, you know, get out of my comfort zone a little bit. And it's clearly worked out. And like I said, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It's been 3 years. I'm
Put the
in
back
the
on,
Rocket League
please,
scene.
I'm begging you.
23 in 2.5 months. I hit the This Is Rocket League shot when I was 15, and I'm turning 23 in 2.5 months.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my gosh.
It's been a journey, sir. Well,
W Justin, dude.
I'm so excited for
He's
you,
so
man.
happy, dude. He's just chilling. He's just gaming. He just loves Rocket League, dude.
World Championship, congratulations. You've got to play against Space Station a little bit later on. Fun fact, all-time Space Station and Gen G are 12-2. You've lost to Space Station twice in the history of Rocket League. Last time was back in 22-23 Spring Regional. You guys got it on lock here for the semifinals?
I think it's going to be a close series, honestly. I think SSG right now is probably number 2 in A, like tied with us, I would say. Like it could go either way. Obviously, we beat them the past 2 times, so not number 2 yet, I guess. But it could go either way. I'm really confident in the system we have. I'm confident in my teammates, and I think it's going to be a good series.
Beautiful. Justin, it won't take any more of your time. Congratulations on the win. Good luck against Space.
Congrats,
Thank
sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Alrighty. Type exclamation point play chats. I think we got some ad break. I think it's going to be a bit before they start the next one. And then we'll run some marbles and we'll get into the plays. I'm going to go maybe get some snacks and stuff.
I was teaching baby Feer how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then something snapped something inside of me. I didn't care anymore. I didn't care about being better than Johnny Boy. I didn't care about anything. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
5.
Was waiting for ads to pop up. Forgot someone gifted me a sub yesterday. Thanks to whoever did it.
live. Hey guys, I'm just off screen. Realized I didn't need any snacks because I already am a snack.
Uh-oh. Wait, that was pretty nice, TTS. Has it played yet? All right, we roll.
5. Just also wanted to say I like balls because I mean, who doesn't like balls?
Is RCLS at the end of marbles or when?
Who doesn't like balls? Was waiting for ads to pop up. Forgot someone gifted me a sub yesterday. Thanks to whoever did it. Yo! Guys, just use your Twitch Prime if you don't want to watch ads. It's that easy. Mentuin is back! Please announce as you return. So many scripties getting 24-hour timeouts. Clockwork! Indigo, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, I thought that was someone on the actual track. Uki is the farthest person on the track. Everyone else getting knocked off by the rolling rocks. Bad Fear, it's not a marble stream. We're just in between games, don't worry. This is a really long one. Better Call Ahmad? Oh, dude, the people with the hack. They like bop off up here and they skip. But then they just get stuck on those rocks. Is there rocks over here? Ooh, there's a rock down there. 420, looking pretty good. Wait, Dabs of Rosen. An even better skip. Juice, you're not looking that good, dude. Rigged map. Anyone want to go straight down the center? Boyd? Going center? Is he going to fall off? Thin walls here. He does make it in. Into the snowflake first. And out of the snowflake first. Boyd. Looking strong. That other marble without a name is just our current course record. Oh, jank. So wavy. So wavy, I should say. Who's it going to be? Matches starting. You know what that means. Marbles being pipped. Who gets a dub? Quick, we go back. Jake so wavy. Congratulations, Jake so wavy. You're gonna get to play to win Fear's money.
Gotta get those numbers up. Fear Atomic. I guess you don't have to score so much when you have beast mode on your team.
First killer, like he said, when brought those stats up to him, no thoughts. I just want to play. I think he knows what he brings to this matchup. I'm not, no exposing, but it's still a good note. First killer is focused and locked in. Again, everybody knows how close these two teams play to each other. So there's no doubt everybody is ready to get this one going. So far, the opener of this game, first minute, has been very quiet.
Chet Donovan?
And Atomic puts one to the top right corner.
Yeah, Atomic got the ICBM on this one. Dude, launch this ball. That's just perfectly placed. Well done. Beautiful shot. And maybe a little bit of an anticlimactic beginning to the game. LJ couldn't get there in time. Ultimately, it's about the best situation you could have hoped for. You got all of your land spots qualled up. And so now...
Who do I have winning here? NRG.
And,
for sure.
especially this first killer versus Atomic matchup, one that I always try to...
All right, Jank, so wavy. See, here's the problem with marbles, dude. We probably shouldn't have run it. Now we're doing all this stuff on top of the match. The match is currently live going on. All the Rocket League Reynolds, Rocket League Ronalds are like, dude, shut up about the marbles. Shut up about the coin flip.
What a response from Ultimate.
Exactly the type they were looking for. Chronic, that high touch, he actually just pulls off the ball at the last second and lets Beast Mode take that 50.
Jank so wavy, what's it going to be?
Really giving Ultimates a great
For
chance
5 gifted in the chat.
50 approach. Beast Mode has to respect that he's just going to pole vault into him, and instead he just leaves it lazy, and it works out beautifully for the Ultimates.
Yeah, look at them. They're so quick, too. They're on top of the ball. First killer with some more space.
Type 1 in chat if you're a Rocket League Ronald.
Good read there. NRG, so used to teams with the pressure, but that creative offense that Ultimates can bring, especially in this matchup where they understand how, you know, NRG starts
Jank so wavy wants heads.
Coming out here. Save will come through.
Jank so wavy is looking for heads.
Tries to drop it for first killer.
Heads for 5 gifted, chat.
Chronic's looking pretty good early on right now. He had adjusted in the last possible second to Beast Mode earlier, and then even set up that shot opportunity. Chronic, good early phases. First kill. Drop it. Line up on the 50. Nobody could go.
Transition to refer. Atomic to get the free shot. This really does come to those midfield challenges. Both teams respect the other in the air. But it's about getting to that point where you start to see that fight. Ball
Everyone knows Tails never fails.
With such a good cut there, pulls out 2 there. Dibble on the play. First killer's low on boost, but Daniel doesn't rush it. Waits for first killer to play the ball into him, and now he's buying time for Beast Mode and Atomic to get back in the play.
A lot more. He used a lot of boost for it. Atomic couldn't really go. Beast Mode got harassed, but Atomic just totally stuffed that play. He was doing that yesterday. The amount of times that he would stop the ball in his own corner and force all of Gen G to respect his position. Gen G just wouldn't go because they knew Atomic just got complete possession. It does it again. Dude is absolutely clinical on the ball. First killer. No boost. He'll be happy to steal. Leave the ball as well. Doesn't work out though. Chronic avoids the first bump attempt. Daniel gets a couple of 50s. Chronic finding a way to make it work. Got the bump as well. LJ passed the first killer. But you see Chronic working that first man really well.
Yeah, you do. Just being able to keep that possession on the midfield line. NRG has been a bit spaced out here. And you can notice Ultimate's taking control of all of that space. They actually won it here. Again, we talked about their matchup against SSG. They didn't necessarily have that much space to work with. Every time we've seen them with a bit of ball and time in the midfield, it's been great magic. As Chronic puts a shot on, Beast Mode will get the block out. NRG have been stuck on defense for a while as Ultimate's trying to steal game 1.
Chronic kind of launched that a little high. Atomic lets it go. Beast Mode beat on the play. Bit awkward for Atomic. First killer comes through. Still, Ultimate's holding on to this. They need to find a way to capitalize with all the pressure they've been able to build. First killer, one in Chronic. Chronic got bumped. Would have been at least a 50 in front of the box for LJ, but because of the bump, LJ's got to buy time as everyone gets back for the Ultimates. Comes across, and the shot denied by first killer.
That was a really good opportunity there for NRG. It's LJ trying to get through here. NRG's done a great job defensively to get the stops, but Ultimate has kept NRG in their own half, delaying any opportunity of a counterattack. Final few seconds, Beast Mode brings this one down to the corner. It's looking like it could hit the ground. Daniel, is he gonna want to play it up? No, he'll ground it, and we have OT in game 1.
That's the best thing that could have happened for NRG. That regulation was all Ultimates in terms of the pressure. You said it, I mean, NRG's defense, that's what gets them, that's what buys them all that time. That's what gets them the chance that they get one counter, one chance to actually wrench that possession away. Watch them give it back.
Beast Mode.
They never do. Beast Mode, that's why, but it's off the board, off the crossbar. Whichever you like, it doesn't matter. The result's the same. Beast Mode forced back for the catch. First killer won't get a bump or the ball. Chronic shuffles it away. NRG starting to hold on to this ball at the start of OT.
Do you guys want to hear eating noises?
NRG initially, when they were on the play, just took their time more making sure, okay, we don't need to rush it. Ultimates are giving us some space. Let's make sure we're all in a good position. The initial pass was great as First Killer gets through the whole team, but Atomic, what a goal line stop. First Killer almost finishing the game.
He just didn't have enough in the tank to really force it by him, but a great job from Chronic after that pinch from LJ to hold the line. They still have the ball here. LJ, decent catch, wants the dunk. First Killer was ready, but Beast Mode had him red. Trying to flick it down, and Daniel helps him out. Gets the boost. Beast Mode going back. Atomic gonna support. First touch easily denied. LJ kicks it out. NRG trying to take Ultimates players off the pitch as Beast Mode holds and denies any easy attack forward for the Ultimates.
Yeah, he's barely holding on there, though. It was a little nerve-wracking. NRG were low on boost, so when they got out, not too many opportunities. Atomic looking for the double. LJ denies there. It'll be a little space. Look at Beast Mode. No boost either. And now Daniel, he's going to have to survive here to buy time for his team. First Killer goes down and under, but not enough.
First Killer's getting close. He almost had the solo effort earlier. That one wasn't probably as close as the last one. LJ got bumped. He can't go. Atomic gets the space. Chronic cuts him off. Slips between NRG. Daniel's happy for it. He gets the boost. First Killer grabs the midfield, there to meet him on the point. No hit, doesn't matter. He bumps Daniel. No follow-up for NRG just yet. Beast Mode waits across. What's he got on the wing? He's got Daniel back, but he might just try to take it himself, and Chronic stuffs him. And there he is again. Chronic having an excellent start to this series. Whoa, whoa.
Little chance there, good flick. I mean, Ultimates have been very good on the counterattack. Last counterattack they had, NRG was stuck. They were scrambling low on boost, but Daniel, what a chance to end it. Double, no, blocked by LJ. Atomic follow, denied by First Killer. OT goes on.
That was a great first block, and that second shot was too light. It was never gonna go in from Atomic. Trying to hold on to the ball, LJ. The boost spawns, he recovers for it. For everyone stacked up in this corner for Ultimates, excuse me. As it comes through, Beast Mode, great flick, but First Killer was following him the whole way through. They were trying to shade. They're trying to catch Ultimates off on who was gonna go. It doesn't work. Ultimates get the ball. Chronic, knew Beast Mode was coming, he avoids it. LJ has to hold. First Killer got demoed, and he finds his way back to Chronic and Ultimates. Oh, just keeping the possession, but a deep clear down the field. First Killer has the grab.
Yeah, he's got to jump for that one. Can't afford to waste too much time. Now NRG with a little bit of field possession. Both teams have been trading. I'll say that Ultimates it does feel like they have the upper hand, but they still haven't converted, and that could be more dangerous. NRG have more time to get comfortable, and you're even starting to see a little bit of mistakes come out from Ultimates. This pendulum could swing on a moment's notice.
I mean, the ball ricocheted off of LJ's car, and that would have been a repeat of yesterday's woes from the Ultimates. Like we said, Daz, Beast Mode is nuts. That's not what I was going to say. Almost made it across. But Rocket League is so matchup dependent. Ultimates look completely different than they did against Space Station yesterday. Chronic got that first touch out. NRG starting to build some pressure. Beast Mode off to the side. First Killer's awkward and backwards. Chronic tries to bail him out. Beast Mode went deep back to his own corner. Atomic will buy him plenty of time, but First Killer beats Beast Mode to the ball. Ultimates get a chance to reset. Everyone on small pads as Beast Mode takes the corner boost. LJ denied by Beast Mode, and he can't get it. First Killer was there. Beast Mode wasn't sure and just couldn't get to the ball in time.
Yeah, good patience from First Killer. Beast Mode, I might have been expecting First Killer to rush the touch across and was looking for the dunk. Atomic up high. Chance here. Daniel, he kind of rushed. He was low boost. So now LJ will be able to collect.
Good touch from Chronic. Safety into the corner. No rebound out. And a good chance for LJ to break out. Trying to catch First Killer, but Chronic's ready as well. It looks a little scary at times for the Ultimates on defense, but they keep getting back to these touches. No boost either. LJ had to stay on the ball, and he makes the most of it. Gets a 50. First Killer has to catch and hold. LJ on the left. Chronic, no boost. No midfield spawn for him either, so no attack here for Gen G. LJ happy that NRG give it back to him. First Killer with a little more boost. Beast Mode gets an extra touch off the ceiling. Chronic underneath. Not enough to make NRG awkward. Chronic finds it again. Good catch from Daniel. Extra little touch. And Daniel avoids everybody.
That was really good from Daniel. Both teams are just doing such a good job of moving the ball around, even playing off ball. When I said the bump earlier, it was Chronic getting a bump on Beast Mode when LJ was low on boost. Now he's going to play it back again, just trying to deny Beast Mode any bit of comfort there, as now LJ can get the boost, get the corner, get the ball off the corner, and move upfield.
First Killer holding the ball. Chronic's got the midfield boost. LJ, 100 in the midfield. Playing tight to Chronic. Chronic can't quite fish that ball away. Beast mode cut off again by first killer's winning that. First killer beast mode back. LJ back to first. Up high. Chronic's ready.
Okay, you can score now.
LJ gets a demo. First killer avoids a bump. But there's no shot. Daniel stayed on the ball and tried and true. NRG hang. But LJ full tank. Atomic's ready for it. Comes across again. Chronic up high for it. Only 30 as he left the wall. Daniel gets another 50, but there's a demo. Beast mode's out of the play for now. He spawns right in stride. First killer can't quite bump beast mode out of the play. LJ tries again, but where are you gonna play this? Daniel's in the way, and NRG's defense simply will not break.
Not at all. If that gets over first killer, he's gonna have to go back. There's too many off-ball plays. There's so much happening that there's no way.
Certainly no 1439 goal.
As Atomic shot trying to win. LJ,
What have been my promises for a 1439 goal?
gets the bump on Daniel to get some space. Chronic's able to get this one out.
I'll double the subs.
Moving upfield. Chronic.
Doesn't matter.
Muscle Man to win! Oh, he's lifted big today! Chronic below 50, and the bump is just a chip on the shoulder, and Chronic barrels his way through. He played full faith at the start of that. We didn't see it on the replay, Daz, but you called out the bump. On ball, Chronic positions for that bump. That bump doesn't happen.
642 is 1439 in UTC. No.
And then Chronic's like, no. That bump is happening for all
No, it isn't.
Chronic comes up with the game-winning goal in game
You guys know what time it is?
What an electric overtime to start the match.
I'm gonna be honest, this is a very stressful game to call. Just the fact that there's so much happening off ball that it's hard to just pick. And then there's the threat of every player on the field being able to end this game. So you have to keep an eye out for that. I'm looking at so many different scenarios where a player could come in and be the next man to make a ball. He gets bumped out the way to create a lane. And if this guy does or doesn't get bumped, could determine if the game ends or not. Just so many ins and outs, and the possession was just moving so fast that entire game. Everything that everybody was doing on the field had some sort of impact. It was just the game IQ that's in this lobby in game one is incredible. We're in for it this series, Jorby.
That first game had a little bit of everything that I wanted to see out of Ultimates. Great discipline and good pressure that they were able to hold. NRG showcased how they're so good at just preventing you from building pressure, even when they're on their own half. And it all starts with that boost. They were getting NRG starved consistently. And while sure, NRG are getting the touches, it's so much harder to actually control the ball when you don't have the boost to do it. So you can get back to those touches, but eventually they will break through. So Ultimates start off with almost scoring there in a great game one as well. Daniel, Chronic was ready for it, and Atomic bails his teammate out.
Yeah, Jordan, we're just gonna have to take this one as it goes because there's just too much happening. Even off the kickoff,
promise I won't call him Gen G again.
You're good, bro. But even off the kickoff, first killer almost had a goal opportunity. He kind of hesitated a little bit, and that allowed Beast Mode to get onto the play. But if he shot, we've already seen Ultimates with the first goal here. Now, again, it's going to be up to kind of NRG to be able to kind of change the pace now because they are being pushed in a way that
No better way to cap off your lunch than with 7.5 ounces of the good stuff.
Sure, both these teams, they got their major locked up and everything. That's never really stopped NRG from taking everything. And we remember from the first split, they want this three-peat. Like, they want it bad. And not just that, but they also never want Ultimates to beat them. Like, it's that, what's the word I'm looking for? The spirit of competition between these two teams. They want to beat each other. They don't ever want the other team to have that one up on them. So sure, the stakes are
one up
to the major, but there's a lot of pride.
You mean like one higher than the previous number?
We saw it showcased in that first game, and the second game already proving to be.
Is Jorby a Feer viewer?
Team to break through the other.
This has been a very physical game two already. Maybe not in the demo department, but in the bump department.
No, I need you guys to stop counting numbers. They were legit in my dream.
They're making sure,
so none of this playing the counting game without it officially happening.
First man up, I'm just going to make it hard on this individual. You just got to play the beat. First killer trying to force that one through. Chronic is near the goal line. LJ tries to get involved, but it will be Daniel to clear off to the side. He's low boost. Atomic's low boost. Beast Mode just fall. And Ultimates are just dominating NRG on their own half.
LJ pulls out the bulldozer, gets the demo. All you gotta do is touch it. A little chain dash to give himself momentum, and he creates the bowling pins. NRG getting knocked down. It's a strike for LJ and a goal for the Ultimates.
I have not seen NRG look like that, where again, just completely, just very low boost in their own box, and it felt like there was nothing they could do. Ultimates up to the task here as a big goal to start game 2.
LJ, another solid touch there. And during the pre-show, kind of talking about, or T-Bates was especially mentioning LJ and his 50 game out. Felt like there was a lot left on the table for him. And so far in game number 2, LJ looking real solid. Everybody on the Ultimates. First killer gets that touch. LJ,
You are daydreaming. No one is counting.
It buys time. First killer has to wait. Shot easily denied. LJ, though, can't go for the midfield boost. And he's happy because first killer gets it. First killer looking.
This emote is broken.
Oh, the 4th and the 5th man get involved there for NRG.
Yeah, that was big. There was
I'm okay with removing that emote. I don't know why we have it in the first place.
Which gave first killer that space. They got very fortunate that Chronic didn't decide to shoot that as well, because Atomic was in the net. I think he was very low, if not at 0.
Nice.
Oh, you want this one? Is this the one you were?
Still going. Got the momentum reset. That's gonna be tough with no more boost and no momentum. LJ just steals this. Okay, winning all that boost. Beast Mode pops it, but it's enough for first killer because he's got the boost. Reset. Chronic has pre-jumped with him. Where are you going? LJ, free ball. Oh no, it's not the slot. Oh, that ball was in the net, surely. LJ gets it across. First killer says, wait, LJ's got a pass. Recovers, catch, flick. Oh,
Oof.
denied again.
Daniel on defense, not letting anything through. NRG have 10 saves this game, but they're still
If
down.
no has 100 million skeletons riding on a.
On small pads. Ultimates finally get forced back to their own wall, but they refuse to relinquish possession. Atomic finally.
Can you explain a little bit about the last chance qualifiers?
LJ, he gets that time and
So basically, the last chance qualifier is something that we ran about an hour ago, in which we allowed the chat to try one more time to qualify for the marbles only stream. They just needed to count up to 39. They made it to 1.
He can't shoot. He takes the corner, and Daniel's gonna have to keep this in play.
Not the clear they were hoping for. Chronic pre-jumped Atomic's touch. He saw Beast Mode behind him, and he's like, I've seen that before. Ultimate's got it. They're feeling real good the way they're reading the game right now.
We're not adding the emote.
30 seconds is plenty of time.
I'm not even clicking on it.
And we've seen the defense. They make stops, and all it takes is Ultimates. Just one mistake here. NRG can capitalize, but Ultimates capitalize here. First killer with a big second goal.
I think they felt that physicality yesterday. LJ especially.
Oof, Atomic, dude. Is he just? He sees first killer doing it to him once again, and he can't lock in.
He doesn't know when because he has to keep his eyes on the shot. Ultimates build up all that pressure. It makes Daniel uncomfortable, and Ultimates are rolling right now in the first 2 games of this series.
Yeah, they are. Final 10 seconds. NRG will try to see if they can get one with some time, but it's not looking good. Daniel with the boom downfield. He's demoed. Chronic with a touch to mid. And this time will tick down, and Ultimates up 2.
Considering we have about 100 marbles,
on Forbidden Temple.
I can't believe James.
you probably need to win about 100, 200. You have to play 100, 200 times before you should even expect yourself to win, without being able to do, you know, probability quick in my head.
NRG fans, they act like they're part of a nation, but he betrayed you all. But you see why.
All right, any EU?
2-0 right now, Ultimates.
Yeah, and
is BDS making main events? Classic. They're in round 5 once again.
I believe it was 15 shots on the side of Ultimates that game.
You know they're
Great
going round
pressure,
5.
So much to the point where NRG are calling a timeout here.
Yeah, I mean, you were absolutely dominated in that game too. It was 1-0, but it looked like an NRG game where they get that goal and then they just control the whole game and you never had a chance. Ultimates just played NRG's game plan to a T.
Yeah, that's big because you know, we talk about NRG on
Oh,
defense, and yeah,
drip
you're
is
right,
going
it
on.
could look
He
like,
was just cold.
Okay, yes, Ultimates are quote unquote really winning this game, but in reality, if it's a 1-goal game, NRG is going to always be in it all the way. They'll make the defensive stop, they'll wait for you to make a mistake, hit you with a hard counter attack. All of a sudden, the momentum swung in a totally different direction. But Ultimates did a great job, especially in the midfield. This is what I wanted to talk about in game 1. They're able to, NRG could be looking for a counterattack, and you think, okay, they're starting to get out, but there's always
K-Dop in
someone
round
that
5.
midfield line to keep that pressure up for NRG and push them back into their own half, making them play more defense. So it's going to be really big here for the timeout here for Matt, if they could get out of that and start to get more comfortable in that offensive front, because Ultimates definitely had them in a chokehold and kind of had to play.
No way you counted up yourself and you still failed the game. I think I'm starting to understand.
Very low boost and very limited to what they could do to make a play.
Or you play infinite times and never win. Yep, in theory, you could play infinite times and never win.
Hang on. It's go mode. That's like changing your IRL preset mid-series. What do you think? Percentage chance it works?
Oh, there's a good chance. Definitely so. You know, you
he was pulling that was the Halliburton right there. He was just doing. I think he's trying to make a.
You got to do that when you win. Okay.
That's true.
Right now,
That's true.
they're down in this series, and a very big game 3 coming up here. In NRG, as good as they've looked, it does seem like they're kryptonite on the side of Ultimates. First killer and crew making.
Koi
it
vanishes
just
himself.
so
He times
tough to
himself
cross
out.
That finish line every single time. They've got to earn it.
Here we go. NRG down by 2. The Ultimates look about as good as they could. Is it gonna be enough? NRG, any team in North America, doing it, of course, they could come back and just rip these next 4. But they gotta not get starved. They gotta not get demoed.
Who has a better mustache, Fear or Beast Mode? Wait, Beast Mode has one?
Yo.
Arcady, they were the 8 months prime.
What did Chronic eat for breakfast, man? He seems a little angry.
Oh, time! Oh!
Close.
Still keeping the pressure, though. It's a good demo. LJ kind of knocking the ball away. And NRG can keep this in the space as Atomic goes up again. Guys, good speed, but no follow-up. And LJ with no boost knocks it to the side. It's going to be a free ball for Beast Mode. Can he bring this all the way through? He's trying to, but LJ again with the denial.
First killer. Just let Beast Mode carry the ball for him. And it's easy
Oof.
when you have NRG carry the ball for you.
Oof. Are we getting a sweep?
There's that pressure. First killer.
Are they just giving up?
The corner, got the demo. The demo created a little smoke screen and double commit there. Leaves Chronic with an open look to shoot, and he is there when need be.
Just so clinical from the Ultimates.
I'm trying to think of more games I can make you guys play in the chat.
This series really just proves
Trying to
that
find more ways to time you guys out is what I'm trying to say.
they got the Lex Luthor. Because the Kryptonite is clear for Space Station. It just works for them to just beat Ultimates almost every time they face them. But then you put Ultimates against most international teams, NRG.
Code names? How would you play code names?
Falcons, Furia, they don't care. They'll win those games.
Alphabet game, so just the counting game.
Enough to take them down. It just shows you how good this Ultimates team can be, why so many people are high on them. As Atomic rips it on target, and he ain't saving that.
You know, for me, I enjoyed every time you guys got timed out because
Both moving downfield. Beast Mode gets the lane. First killer low boost.
it meant that my bot was working correctly. That's why I really like timing you guys out.
That's a big goal for NRG.
And all the joy I felt all the opposite of that whenever my my own name started typing in my own chat.
That was a heavy touch from him as well. First killer got to steal it. First killer was all over that challenge in the midfield. LJ just planted himself on the back wall, right into the NRG defense. Almost looked like he was a part of the rotation. Easy place to get a bump if they're not looking for you. Double demo forces.
Are you thinking of Hangman for some reason? I don't know why I think you're thinking of Hangman, but
Chronic happy to buy some time. See what Daniel
Codenames is a board game.
All over the field. He thought he wanted to cut. He went back to help out.
This is the strongest NA4 we've sent in a long time. Thank you for taking my tweet, copy and pasting it, and putting it in my chat.
Everybody is moving. Look, you even just get to touch instantly.
Appreciate that.
As Chronic cut up the whole defense, but he just couldn't get past Beast Mode.
How do we know if Fear's not AI? Because I don't say fuck.
Okay, I guess you get the LJ, I think, really went to the school of Kofor last night. He looked like he was going to go for the ball. He never was. just straight up bumps NRG out of the way, and they keep getting harassed, but they're not letting that game-leading goal in. Daniel has
Oof!
tries to put
That was a
little
heater.
mustard on it. Ultimate's happy to keep it clean and get the clear downfield.
Yeah, it's also a good clear from First Killer as well, because the shot comes in with a lot of pressure. He stays on top of the ball, able to take it to the sidewall, and with that level of control, he can bring it downfield so much more efficiently versus if he knocks it away, which I think Daniel was trying to get him to do, to force a touch to have him give up possession so NRG could move upfield. Oh, Daniel, he almost got caught there.
That looked way more awkward than I thought it was going to be. They're just not letting them in at all, man.
No.
5 total shots. You have more saves than you do shots if you're NRG. Chronic, easy catch. The game gives Beast Mode an extra shot there. Chronic
How about who
holds the
can
ball.
guess closest to highest player
Easy
score?
challenge from NRG. Atomic. I think he did get that boost. LJ doesn't care.
No, I should just do what the other chatter suggested. Counting game again, but it's with gifteds. Everyone who doesn't get gift gets timed out. And
because of the power First Killer gets on the shot, look at him.
sounds great. Sounds infallible.
Low, and you can see it just off of, I think, Atomic's card off the post.
Have you ever played Hamsters All-Stars on stream? I have not.
Beast Mode also stacked up with Atomic. A rare moment where NRG are kind of like an oh crap moment from them. We gotta get this save. Usually so poised on defense.
Why is my hat still on? I took my hat off until a first-time chatter said something about me being bald, and it lasted about 30 seconds. To be fair, they did say bald and beautiful, though.
Can't follow up the touch.
So they weren't even being
Looking
mean.
for a game-tying goal again with a minute left. Ultimates in full control. Is it really going to be 3-0 Ultimates at the end of this?
Oh, Contexto.
Last time NRG tried to 3-peat. Ultimates
Can you hook up your Contexto to the stream?
It feels that way. Beast Mode and Atomic both up. Atomic's gonna get a piece of this. Oh, Atomic got the dunk, but First Killer doesn't let it through. Could be symbolic. Unless Beast Mode, no, that's blocked as well. 30 seconds to go. This is a great position.
It seems like a
for
Twitch chat would be
NRG.
really good at Contexto because you could just spam. It's all about just like spamming things and getting close.
They're just a step ahead of NRG. Every time First Killer wins the touch, LJ decided, there's nothing to go for. Chronicle hold the ball for me as time expires. NRG can't quite get a hold of it. First Killer pops it. Nobody gets there quickly for NRG. Daniel.
Tee it up.
It has to be Atomic.
That looks scoreable. What a save.
Surely it touches the ground and Ultimates. What away.
I don't think they can come back after losing this one. Foxy's here. Wait a second.
You should totes do Raid Shadow Legends. Lol, just kidding. What about Stream Raiders?
Nope, that's it. I'm doing Raid Shadow Legends.
Again, in a match that we knew Ultimates was prepared for, and we knew NRG.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to search through all my alerts ever. If I could find the Foxy gifted, but I don't think I can. I was going to play it again.
And they've only had one goal in 10 minutes. It's been constant pressure, constant Ultimates in front, and NRG have not.
Did anyone
found an
else think
answer.
that First Killer looked like he said meow?
Always comes alive for this match whenever he's against Atomic.
What do you think the chances are that is what he said?
Again, this isn't every single game. It's in 161 games they've played against each other. First Killer's average score per game is 422. He had over 500 in that game. You're averaging over 400. That's usually good for close to top, if not top, of the entire league. First Killer plays peak Rocket League when he's playing against Atomic, and the stats show for it, up and down. And the eye test is showing it 100%. But LJ and Chronic are playing lights out right now. NRG have absolutely no answer.
This is definitely something that is almost stunning. To see Ultimates playing as efficiently and to see NRG unable to score. And especially considering how Ultimates looked yesterday, they did not show signs of this at all. But here they go, keeping it up. First Killer almost.
NRG has scored though.
NRG with a breakout. It's an open net.
Yeah, they scored a couple
pick up
times.
the first goal in game 4.
You'll absolutely take it.
Classic nah matchup so far.
open
2-1, 2-0, 2-1.
Of course, it was Daniel and Beast Mode.
Beast Mode is just stealing all the hype from Daniel, let it be known.
NRG
That should have been Daniel's
does
goal.
feel like a lot more will have to be done. It's not. Oh, now NRG will hold this for 5 minutes unless Chronic makes a huge
what a
error.
bump.
Never mind, Chronic. You were going for the bump the whole time. My mistake.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great start, but NRG, they're in dangerous territory. At
This is
point.
legit dog
Can't
fear,
lose
dude.
anything else anymore.
I mean,
now
dog
they've
fear is
got
not
come
white,
from
but
behind,
dude,
no
dog
timeouts,
fear
no room for
is
error. It's an ultimate
just
team that has put themselves in a great
absolutely
position. First
licking
killer,
you
flick over
every second he
Daniel.
can.
Daniel pinches it off the crossbar, and they'll get credited with the save.
First killer. How many times those 50s gotten so close to the net?
But how symbolic would that be? A first killer dunked Atomic there on the back wall.
Dogs do resemble their owners, so you think I
The more we look at, the more we find.
would lick people as much as I can.
LJ going for his corner boost. First killer says, I got a full tank already. Let's go. Wants the bump. Atomic tried to feather it, and Beast Mode makes the stop. No rebound for LJ to play with.
Gee, starting to get a little too comfortable allowing Ultimates to bring that ball all the way to the goal line before they finally are able to cut it off. Again, another
Wow,
one.
what a shot.
Straight to
That was a
net.
banger.
No challenge there as the play develops.
He's saying the dog is
And then they
bald.
make
Oh,
another
got
diving
it.
save and try to bring it all the way back around, but Beast Mode gives up possession, and now it's going to be Chronic's ball.
To be fair, the Ultimates were looking like nobodies, and now all of a sudden, Nas' best team is going to lose to them.
Goes wide, thinking Chronic's going to go, but Chronic has to pull off. Beast Mode's harassing him. Daniel trying to hold the ball, and LJ just stops all of it. You can do all you can do off ball. It doesn't matter if you don't win that 50-50.
Zillow's back.
Coming across, playing it away from Beast Mode. The turn away from the ball that got away from him. NRG.
Another
They'll hold
scripty
the line
returns.
now. Atomic flips it over one. For the lack of trying from the
A
ultimate.
lot towards the end of the stream, I feel like a lot of people took full 24 hours because you could speed run to 14 really fast, and then it would die there, which like around 14 was like a full day.
It
Frick
feels
YouTube.
like Ultimates are trying to pull NRG out here, because NRG have had a decent amount of field possession in their half, but they haven't had that many shots. 3 shots this game. Ultimates are out shooting them, but the way that they're playing, you're not getting that sense of urgency. It feels like Ultimates are trying to take their time a little bit more here.
LJ lining it up, gets a nice roller. There's just nobody immediately ready. Atomic does get the 50, shuffles it out, but Beast Mode meets 2 defenders.
Shootable?
Daniel puts it
Ooh.
up high. Chronic looking for
But
the
he
read.
passes
A
instead?
catch underneath, but Beast Mode's knocked away by first killer. LJ also.
Yeah, all the scripties, lots of scripties got timed out. You get a designated number, you got to be careful.
The ultimate. The boost spawns for LJ. Should make this a little more comfortable for him. First killer gonna get to the ball. Chronic next on the wall. And Ultimates will not let NRG buy insurance today. As Beast Mode leaves it down, and they slip through off the post.
Not even close.
Yep. Very close.
Does anyone know what decal NRG are using? Not their own decal, so they're not selling their own decal.
Pre-jump it, and he missed. So now Chronic
Does look like they're all using the exact same car.
Time they get there. Ultimates was out of boost. Finally, they can get boosted up, move up field, see if they can score. But time is slowly starting to begin.
Imagine if they were all actually using the NRG car.
A big stop last time from Ultimate to break out of their own half. They were starting to get starved. It's so hard to actually break out against this team when they
Maybe
do
they'd
that.
actually sell some. I guess they have no incentive though.
LJ.
They completely removed the incentive for orgs to push their own decal, which is kind of interesting.
Lines up Chronic, skips right back out first killer. Screens across
Because
LJ up the wall. Does he have a
they just got
Atomic
lump
beat? He
sums
does. He's got Chronic, but he won't
instead
get a
of
chance
percentage
to
of
look at him.
sales.
First killer, some space. LJ coming off the side wall. Ball's not powerful enough. They still might make
They're
it
too
work.
embarrassed. I don't say they're embarrassed. They just don't think it's cool enough.
And Chronic had pre-jumped it. Thought he had the read, and he did not.
It could have also been a fake, but no, LJ went for the double there, and yeah, it kind of just slows down the offense. Now 30 seconds to go, and Ultimate's got to try again. But NRG are getting the room.
Frick YouTube. Do we even watch on YouTube anymore? Based Twitch, dude.
LJ. Placement wasn't quite there, but it was pretty good. First killer. Chronic denied by Beast Mode, who has locked it. Won't kill it. LJ got it. Daniel puts it down. NRG survived for another game.
They do survive for another game, and NRG are going to take it one game at a time. This is going to be quite the performance if it can manage to bring it
Reverse
back.
sweep, you've seen it already?
You got to think about the only goal that was scored. It was because Ultimates had
Did
overextended
K-Dop
on
qual?
offense. NRG collected the ball. And
Nope, not yet.
Open netted downfield. Outside of that, no one could generate any goals
BDS
on either side.
are qualling in 8
Just showing
seconds.
how tight this game was.
I mean, NRG was. Now they flipped it on Ultimates. They're like, okay, yeah, cool. You could do what we do, but we do it the best. 1-0. You're not scoring on us. You point out early in this game, though, we're out shooting them almost by like 300%. Granted, that's like, what, 9-3 at one point. NRG started racking up some shots, though. They got to 8 and made it a little more even as far as the offensive output goes. But, I mean, that's kind of the point, right? NRG don't need the high offensive output when they're so good at holding that ball. And this was
Insane should pay out prediction.
Like you said,
Surely he's smarter than that.
potential reverse sweeps go. They could look like that the rest of the way through, and Ultimates might not have an answer, but Ultimates still looked threatening on offense. NRG still had to play good defense. It wasn't easy for them in that game.
Yeah, now the question is for NRG, how efficient can they operate? They still have to kind of clean things up a little bit more on offense, right? You only get one goal, and it's really off of a mistake from the other team being too aggressive. Now you go into this game 5, and you have to continue to output at a level, actually output higher than you are.
Zeusy! Thank you for the 10 months, tier 1. Appreciate you.
Beast mode was
225th sub on the day. That's always my favorite sub. I've always said that. Oof, wow.
Okay, great read.
What a save.
And Ultimates break out of it. LJ doesn't get the pop he wants, though, and has to adjust. He gets the bump on Daniel, giving Chronic the free shot. LJ gets in the way. First killer streaking across to commit for NRG, but LJ can't go. He's getting harassed the other way. Atomic pre-flip to get back to that ball, loses the boost. LJ squares it up. Chronic, though, was fully positioned for an LJ win, and the ball's right over his head for Beast Mode. The Beast Mode! He's online!
You have to understand, from the midfield, Beast Mode was on 0. He gets the catch. He already won the 50 on LJ beforehand. Beast Mode just 1v3 with no boost to give NRG the first goal of this game.
I think the Beast Mode hoodie buff took a game to get going. I think I might be here. Atomic tried the quick hit. Not a good hit from Atomic. Luckily for him, first killer couldn't really punish. LJ also some questionable touches right now from the Ultimates, and they don't get punished for it! NRG just missed! Ultimates cough up the ball twice, and NRG can't do anything.
Still a little awkward, though. Ultimate's still trying to get out of this.
What happened to the NRG cameras? They were on last week. Atomics is still on.
Good clearance, and FK trying to lob this one across, switch the play. Good catch from Daniel. Gets it past one. Beast Mode.
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh wow, they did a save at least.
What a stop by Chronic.
Yo, Chronic. That's a great save. First killer. Got it down. Chronic also.
They are on, they're just chilling. And they have a green screen on for their background.
First killer, no bump, but
Daniel just chilling. You're saying he's just sitting like that, staring at the screen? And the screen happens to be a camera because he's looking directly into the camera.
Throw the ball away a bit. Ultimate still holding on to it and moving downfield. Pre-jump from first killer wild, and LJ will have to go all the way back as it's a great clear from NRG.
Chronic was going to jump. As soon as he saw the shot, he knew first killer had the better angle. How they get set up. Beast Mode's proven difficult on these 50s now. It's going exactly where he wants it to go. Right to an NRG teammate with space to get another clear. Beast Mode crashes in. Daniel wins the
When I was growing up, our computer setups were all in the same room.
Gone on a scoreless minute streak right now. NRG
So we had a ton of, like, even if I got like my own PC, it'd be out like in our basically pretty public computer room. I'm trying to imagine if I ever made RLCS. Like, why haven't I seen a single kid who's like, just has their family like walking around in the background, like going about their day because their setup is not in the room.
Just not able to convert, which could be dangerous. 2 minutes to go, and Beast Mode able to get some space. NRG trying to see what their attack is. As Beast Mode kind of plays that alone here. And LJ looks to try to pick it up. Good cut, though, from Atomic.
Ultimates. Where's the opening? Daniel isn't showing it right now. Chronic turns off ball cam. Harassing Daniel as he makes his way back. No corner boost available. LJ with control. Pass.
Oh my goodness.
Catch it in time.
You get to see the live reaction of Chronic being upset.
And he couldn't quite contact it on target. First Killer holds the ball and keeps possession for the Ultimates. Drops it. LJ went forward though. Chronic tried to force the issue, and it's a broken play here from the Ultimates.
Oh man. It looked like
NRG with a 1-0 lead.
From my angle, it looked almost free from
Are they going to snoozer 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 them for the reverse sweep?
Very unfortunate. I don't know if they'll get an opportunity like that again. As we hit that final minute, NRG sitting
Interesting.
at the
Beast Mode just lobbed it over to Chronic.
Closing the door on Ultimates this game.
Chronic had LJ bail him out there. He was still coming back, and First Killer got deleted. LJ did a lot to buy some time. Now First Killer gets to take the 50, but again, Beast Mode. A good loss over. It doesn't go to Chronic, it goes to Atomic. Atomic back to Beast Mode. Chronic has a little bit of space, but he's not having the success that he did earlier on in this series on his 50 game. NRG holding on to one goal.
Nice touch, but he needed a full-on redirect.
And Atomic had to get there without a moment's notice. If he waits a second longer, he's bumped by LJ.
Surely they don't choke it in the last 20 seconds of holding on to a 1-0 lead the entire game.
But now, as time ticks down, they have to make a play happen.
Surely they don't choke it. Surely they don't. Ah, Daniel's panicking.
First Killer trying to pinch it mid. He has LJ waiting. Chronic in the wing.
LJ's not shooting that. Oh! 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 They choked it!
They simply have no quit. LJ beats Beast Mode. Bumps down Atomic. It doesn't even matter. The threat was
What is Atomic doing, dude? He is panicking. What is that backflip out of the nets? What was he doing to get in that spot in the first place?
And it's not over yet. And this is really dangerous for NRG because we haven't seen them score more than 2 goals in a game since game 1.
Did they even score 2 goals? I think they've only scored 1 goal. It's just whether or not they can hold or the Ultimates to 0. Yeah, they have not scored more than 1 in any game. Oh my goodness, ain't no way. Another 2-1. Oh my goodness, dude. A 2-1, 2-0, 2-1, then the 1-0 game, and another 2-1.
Just like that, it's
Ultimates! It was in the script, dude. All of the perfect splits get denied by the Ultimates.
Say no. First Killer says no again.
How is he doing again?
I just got a sub to CJ, and the only place I've watched him is through your stream.
Atomic has tried to 3-peat and 5
Twitch
times.
knows, dude. Twitch knows.
Killer has stopped him. You might as well just replace First with Atomic and call you Atomic Killer. The consistency with that is just absolutely crazy. They looked like a B tier team against Space Station. And they look like the best team in NA.
Atomic Killer is nasty work.
You can't make it make sense, Daz, because that stuff is a storybook, man. I love it. I love how First Killer somehow, some way comes up with a victory there. That's so crazy, dude.
That's such a big win for Ultimates and a tough loss for NRG. They will not 3-peat. There will be no 3-peat in North America this season. Now, you talked about that matchup between Ultimates and SSG, and they might have a chance to kind of change the direction of that if they keep playing on this level. First things first, though, Space Station Gaming are going to have to make the grand finals. They'll be playing up against Gen G right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Queen up! Queen it up! I hope I win, Aga. Silberts, thank you for the exclamation point play. 3 months of Prime. Space Station Gen G up next. Is anybody streaming ATM? Is Tempo live? Tempo_RL is not live, but also that account has 1 follower. Is there any buddy streaming ATM? What if I search for $ATM? Nah, that's the best I can try for. You have the most realistic ball in the game? How do I get this marble? Whoa. Calculated kitten. Nice marble you got there. Here's the juice. Mr. Nice Guy! They were the 5 months of... Or sorry, 3 months. You scammed me by saying 5. You don't have 5 months, you have 3! Stay down! Phew. How do you get different marbles? People say that they, get it on an app or something like that? Chipchorp, are you not Ninja Star anymore? Oh yeah, you're still Ninja Star. It's ninja, or specifically, is this Naruto, or is this just what all ninjas look like? "30 seconds till we start." I'm gonna do a quick stand up and stretch or something. Down the dojo we go! Tomocash looking pretty good. Heracross. Xenos, Meow, Claws, can the marbles clash in the air? Dude, Tomocash is killing it, man. Now instead of stream key, if you win, if you're a mod, you get auth token. You could type as me. Nice loop-de-loop. Oh my goodness, such an aggressive loop-de-loop. Tolly? Ooh, the juice looking pretty good in his pay-to-win car. Ooh, te cuento though. Te cuento más. Ooh, the juice. Denied. Ooh, Meow. Getting knocked out. Who's going to clutch it up, though? Twentimas, surely you're just going to take this dub. Surely you can't choke it. Maybe even a new map record? No, the other marble's going faster than you. Not a bad run from you, though. Congratulations. Watch for your marble. Two. Oh, nice. I can just copy and paste it when someone else types it. Followers since 2023. Congratulations. Previously subbed for 6 months. Hey, enjoy your 7-month sub. There will be bears? Oh, cracker a fire. I'm so sorry. But someone must lose. Wait, Cracker Fire got timed out for 600 seconds? That's not close enough. No, I won't stand for this. When we type his name, then I can click it. Then it's easy to hit him with a 14-day. Bye, Cracker Fire.
Five times Atomic has had the opportunity to get the
Thanks for the gift sub.
split
Thanks for winning
in North
marbles.
America. 5 times. First Killer has said, that's cute. No, thank you. Not today. Good try. Try some other time. First Killer, how? 5 times in a row. Like,
If I'm First Killer, I'd be like, yeah, I'd rather be Atomic though, because Atomic wins 2 out of 3.
To be fair, I don't even realize it. Like, I don't even think about it at all while I'm playing. Like, I'm just playing, and if I win, I win. But I don't know. I think it's pretty cool that I've stopped them every single time.
It is pretty cool, sir. I gotta
But
ask,
also,
though,
wouldn't you
the
rather be
last match
Atomic?
That went down where Complexity got beat by Genji. That secured your spot at the World Championship. That secured your spot at Raleigh. What was the reaction like on your team? How are you guys feeling now that that's all? You don't have to worry about tiebreakers anymore.
It was a good feeling. Like after Genji won, like weight, like a complete like massive weight got off our shoulders. Like it was pretty tense. We had an unlucky second regional, you know, happens. Yeah. But yeah, it was pretty funny because like we were watching, and I was watching, and then as soon as I stopped watching, Complexity like didn't score any more goals. They scored like 1 goal, and when I was watching, like Complexity was winning. So it was like, it was like I was a curse or something. I had to stop watching, and Genji pulled through.
Gotta not watch so that they don't do well. You're some good luck charm for them or something. I mean, so you got Raleigh all locked up at this point, which obviously that's the big one. You got Worlds locked up. That's the big one. Though, but despite knocking out NRG at the end of every split so far this season, the Ultimates have yet to win an online regional. How important is an online win to you at this point?
I think it's really important. I want to get a regional win, at least one. You know, I need to have one. So yeah.
Okay, well, you get another opportunity here. You're going to face the winner of SSG versus Genji. Thoughts on that matchup, and who do you want to face?
I think it'll be close. I think Genji will win, but I want to face. I mean, I don't mind who wins because we've lost to both teams, so revenge on either team.
You used to 1v1 FK before you went pro during the shift and other small 1v1 tournaments. You could say it helped him become what he is today.
I do think so. I mean, we obviously want to have confidence against them, and if they beat us, like obviously they're gonna be like, oh, we can.
Shout out Dabs.
So I want to, stop them in their tracks. So, yeah.
I love that. Well, First Killer, I'm not going to take any more of your time. Good luck.
Type 1 in chat if you used to 1v1 FK before you went pro.
Thank you, Wave.
And you're the reason why he's good now.
Is the Ultimates through to the finals, the grand finals. Yet to have a competitor. We're about to find out who they're going to face off against here in a moment. And you heard him there, Bates. He doesn't care who they face because they've lost to both of them, and he wants revenge on both.
I'm back from my 24 hours timeout, and I just want to say,
I hate Nah, truly. I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. If Nah has one hater, it's me. And if Nah has 0 haters, I'm dead.
Great to have you back, Witch.
No, not at all. A completely different roster. I mean,
The Witch clearly just doesn't know how to count.
early on in this.
Yeah, I saw K-Dot made it through.
The best ball he's played all split. LJ, T-Bates, you were talking in the pre-show how he needed to play a better game today. He looked excellent in this series. And I mean, first killer's first killer.
BDS made it through.
Consistently produces all day, every day. 5th killer, atomic killer, NRG killer. I don't really care what you call him. G2 killer, it doesn't matter. This man pops off. He's got the energy. He's got the skill. And it's just
K-Dot and Justin both making main events.
these random narratives in Rocket
Justin is making lands.
We're not hyping it up. He's literally stopped Atomic from breathing.
If Nah has 1 million haters,
And not to like play up on more random.
I used to one of own K before he went pro. During the ship, another small 1v1 tournaments, you could say I helped him become what he is today.
Just like the more things change, the more.
Shout out Witch.
I'm excited to see.
Used to love him before he went pro.
Such an annoying situation, such a frustrating situation to be this close again and yet to fall in the semis.
I mean, yeah, it is, because they had a great opportunity to really cement themselves as the undeniable best team in North America. I already thought they were that. I think a lot of people did, but I mean, there's still some questions, and ultimately all the way to the Birmingham.
Bates thought they were an undeniable best team?
So in that matchup, you
That
really
does
wanted
not
to see,
sound like him.
If you're in an NRG fan, at least you wanted to see NRG come out and get that W over Ultimates to just show that, yeah, we're a tier above, we're ready for Carmine.
This is gonna be the closer match of the day.
I mean,
Who does chat have?
When either they have no pressure on them,
SSG
when
or
they play against
complexity?
NRG, or maybe
Looks
when
like
it's
chat
just the
has
final open
slight
of
SSG.
a particular split, they play their best ball and they balled out.
Last thing on this wave, because I don't know if you said this, and if you did, I'm sorry. But literally, first killer and Atomic, the last time we didn't see either of them in a final was the whole way back in 22-23 when Furia played against Space Station and took them down to win the regional in Spring 3.
My goodness.
Oh my, that's ancient.
Either player has not been in a
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Times 2.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Times 3.
Get absolutely roasted.
Teams secured in Europe. Dignitas, notably.
Take that, people who think we say 5 before every message we say.
Not a broadcasted portion of the broadcast, just a play-in tournament. They just had to make top 16, and as long as they made that, they would secure their spot at Raleigh. So congratulations to Dignitas as they have secured their spot. We'll see them play in North Carolina, folks. It's time for the next
Sweet
semifinal match
home
on the
North
day.
Carolina.
This one's gone many rounds in RLCS. Most
They
of
don't
the
have a
time,
Justin
Gen G
picture? You know what? They don't have a
It's been
Justin picture in a Gen G
since
uniform.
SSG has taken down Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, but it's also been a while since they played with these specific rosters in this fashion. The last time they played in Open number 4, it did go to
I wonder when they decide to
and
mirror
Gen
their
G pulled
cameras.
off a rally in Space Station.
Like,
Can Space Station
this is
prove
they're all
that
looking
they are
the way
top 2
opposite they
team
normally
here?
do.
Bates, do you think they're gonna get it done?
I mean, listen.
Why are they
these two
mirroring
squads, I
them?
think they've been playing
But then they
really
don't
solid
mirror
rivalry.
him. This is
Wait,
this is his
the last
normal.
time these two teams played,
Also, he's got his
Game
luggage
7.
packed. He's ready to
I
go.
think SSG wasn't playing as good as they were. Now the question is how much better.
And then
is
Justin
he
isn't
playing
mirrored
now?
either.
Justin's not even at
So
the-
why do they mirror
That's
Cheese and
his,
Magic Bear?
Setup. So he's just getting warmed up. Justin with the chair, you know, right? He's leveled up so much he's now invisible. And then you got Reveal. I mean, SSG.
Reveal's not
the way
mirrored?
the style that they played yesterday was so demo heavy, so in your face, so physical that it really just made Ultimates.
Justin was mirrored last series. Yeah, I agree with that. It was something I casually noticed, but I was like, oh, it's not a big deal. I don't know why they're doing it, but now I'm like, why? It's happened enough times. It must be some. It gotta be accident,
Still gonna
right?
try to implement that, so it's gonna be interesting to see a month since they both played against each other, which team is in better form.
I mean, Gen G obviously
They all look in the
don't
same
throw
direction.
medals, but they're still a very physical team.
Justin is perfectly squared, so you don't need to mirror him.
No other player
And then
has ever done that. You're still gonna find that physicality, but for me, It will always.
Oh, he's mirrored again.
and
Wait, he's
end
mirrored
with
again.
Magic Bear.
When they showed him when he
Bear
wasn't
is
there,
the
he wasn't mirrored, and now he's
facilitator of
mirrored.
this Gen G team. He helps Cheese and Justin be the best
I don't
version
get
of
it,
themselves.
dude.
You saw what Cheese was doing.
I
in
can't
that
explain
match
it.
previously. Who was
Wait,
still
now you guys see what I'm seeing?
Justin, you
Now
saw
he's
what
back to being not mirrored again.
He is doing
What is going on?
to facilitate Gen G's success. He's at the center of it. He does all of those things, and that's why I think this Gen G team is gonna be tough. No matter.
And Cheese is back to
if
regular.
is peaking like they were yesterday.
Scribbles is doing his pregame breathing. That means we are moments away from the
You're
game.
tripping? There's no way.
Who do you think is going to win in the progressive
They'll
phase?
spam question marks. I'm sure you're seeing what I'm seeing. If Na has 100 million mirrors,
Yellow jerseys pop.
then I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Man, you really just gotta appreciate. You look at the cameras. You got one team that has.
How does he always have that sweatshirt
Another team's not.
sitting on his couch? Does he never move it?
Coming for you. We'll see if they get it done.
Cheese has. What do you mean? Cheese is trying. Cheese has the mustache, bro. What you talking about?
He's trying. He's trying.
You ain't on the man mustache, man. That man, that's a mustache, bro. Stop hating on that man mustache, man. You old man over there, man. Clean shaven, smiling.
Jorby, who do you think's gonna win?
Gen G.
Gen G. Okay. Any elaboration there?
The Bear. Next.
Oh, I see. That I feel like this team is a three-headed hydra. I
Who
said that
is
earlier.
T-Bates
I don't think
picking?
Magic Bear is the only reason why they're gonna do well.
T-Bates is
I didn't say the only
picking
reason,
Gen G.
But without your facilitator wave, you're not going to the function.
Because T-Bates is an old head and he likes
That is how
Justin.
functions work. Bates, who you got?
Give me Space Station game.
Oh, I was
Give me the
wrong.
Young Guns. Give me the Young Guns this time around. I think that they're playing really good, and I like how they looked against Ultimate yesterday. I want to see what Gen G can do against that, and also if SSG can beat Gen G right here, I think I'll have more faith in them. I'm Raleigh.
I don't think the age gap is going to be as big of a deal here as we're maybe making it out. I think that the young players on Space Station might be a little bit more hungry, but at the same time, no. Look at the players on Gen G. They are so hungry to prove that.
Wave always picks Space Station.
They've had longer for the hunger to grow, if anything, at this point. I think Gen G can get it done here, and they will get to play for the title of
I'll get them next time.
champion against
Run
the
it back.
Ultimates. Can they get it done? Do we get the rematch?
Hey, Asadi, they were the 5 months prime.
End of the first split, folks. We'll find out. Gen G and Narrow favorite in chat. Narrow favorite on the desk as well.
I don't know
Can
about you
they
guys, but this might be the
prove
best
it
four
on
Na has
the
sent in a long
boat?
time. Would you
One
agree, Feer?
spot left in the finals.
Nah, I would not
Takes on
agree.
the ultimate for
You're
the title
wrong.
of Open 6 champion. Gen G Mobile One Racing versus Space Station Gaming. Let's play some Rocket League.
Ultimates waiting in the grand finals for the victor between this matchup. Gen G versus SSG. We talked to Justin earlier.
All right, let's get
today.
Diaz to
Justin
land
saying that
via
both teams are
1v1.
kinda battling for that number 2 spot. Ultimates
Fear
aside,
sounds like he's
we'll
having
see
way too much
which
fun
one
from the
will
living
take on
room of
Ultimates
the
in the
Fearmily
finals
home.
and put themselves in a more definitive position before the major.
And it's interesting as well because we heard Justin on the interview.
The INS
talk
Camel,
about
maybe the
how
4 months
he was the number
prime.
2 team
Yes,
in
yes,
it.
yes.
I think everyone would agree at this point. It looks
Dr. Fear's
like
got a new color. I got to set up. I
Space
think
Station or Gen G.
I thought I assigned Dr. Fear's our prime to Dr. Fear's account, which means we can set her up with a consistent color so that I can pick her out because she's yellow today. Me and Dr. Fear had to talk to our neighbors about all the yelling. And they were like, yeah, I actually have heard you yell in your room before. The same one that didn't know what I did. Or thought I was just doing software and yelling at it.
Pretty strong start here.
Wow, so you control her like that. Wow. No, I don't control Dr. I'm trying to be helpful. I'm helpful, right?
For that aggressiveness, and we are seeing it on display. How
Surely she'll
Gen G
confirm.
be able to mitigate that is going to be the big question here.
Yeah, that is the big question.
This is how you sound at work?
Kofer's putting up astronomical
She just
numbers. Like,
shows up to the
he's
dying
been demoing more
patient's
than anyone
room
we've seen
and
ever.
pops off.
And that is, I mean, we saw how much
When
of
she
an
gets the
issue it gave
intubation,
Ultimates,
dude.
but I feel like Gen
Is
G
she
might
liking
be a
this?
team,
This
you know,
W
with how
Dr.
much
jokes?
replay film they review, with how much they game plan, maybe they will be able to handle it better than the Ultimates.
Yeah, this is going to be the second matchup between these two teams in a best of 7. First time was in NA Open 4. Gen G took that series in 7. But we'll end up seeing...
Nobody asked who I think is going to win, by the way.
Himself Both
I pick
teams have
SSG.
Elevated since NA Open 4. And so far in game 1, we are scoreless.
I pick the Space Station Gamers.
Scoreless, also not many demos. Scribbles trying to go for a low flip reset.
And that's why, dude. Scribbles is looking insane. Sombra Ghostas.
I'm a primate.
I think you're a 9. Maybe even a 10. But then even the 8 months of Prime.
Bar down on that top left corner. What an individual play from Scribbles to start us off.
I can't believe Scrib is playing Rlcs as Scrib Kep, dude.
Reset goes for a little poke, but
How come nobody's playing as Scrib Feer?
reveals with a shot. Forced Magic Bear to dive in. Space Station, a team of young guns. Gonna be making land for the first time, so we'll get a glimpse of them on land.
You're not popular with the kids? No, surely I am.
Chances before to get a regional win.
You know why? Is it because we didn't play counting game enough? If we had played counting game more, would the children become Scrib Fear?
It's kind of tough considering SSG plays so fast. I mean, look at that from Reveal. Just dust the defense to pick up the second goal.
And Reveal gets the challenge there. Cheese, I think Cheese must
You'll
have
make your name
messed
Dan
up
Fear?
there.
Can you
Maybe
qualify
he
for the
hit the
RLCS then too?
because he was slow to that ball, leaving Reveal an opportunity to get that
I've
one
heard
in.
of Scrub Fear.
Yeah, it's already a great start for SSG. It's going to be up to Jinji, especially with that defensive composure. There's a demo there. It's like Scribble's taking out the play. They're going to spawn back in time. Jinji going to create something offensively. Only 3 shots so far, first half of the game. And SSG just really commanding the possession.
Oh!
Big backflip from Justin, but Magic Bear there to bail him out.
Less than 2 minutes to play. Reveal looking for Kofer. Magic Bear jumps the lane. Justin with a big 50. Justin also trying to win that corner.
I say Space Station regional winners.
One of those trademark demos.
Who says no?
Ooh, Magic Bear just kind of flails off of it, not able to really keep control there. Justin tries to leave that one for Cheese. Cheese just a little beat. And again, SSG kind of commanding the pace.
They struggle in finals? You're thinking of old SSG.
Did dive in to go
This
for
is new SSG.
demo chases there. Didn't connect with anyone.
Better. Because all new versions of things that were old are better, right, chat?
A pass probably, but missed the ball altogether. He was low on boost. Another miss. I don't know if that was a fake or a miss. It looks like it must
Ooh,
have been
baby,
a miss
bop.
because it
And make him own goal.
Kofer will walk that one in. Big mistake from Justin.
Yeah, definitely so. Had a couple this game, and then this one tries to get back in time, ends up tapping that one in, but it's okay. That one was almost in anyways. 3-0 though. Space Station Gaming's pressure has really shot Jinji here at the series opener.
In? Cheese
Reveal
whiffs?
shoots it quickly. Cheese had boost and was able to get it. Possession given away. Gopher catches it. Wall pinch. Stop that. You know, that reminds me of one thing Space Station was doing.
If Teenage Fear told you he wanted to invest his time into becoming a
was
Rocket League pro, would you support him or try and change his mind? If Teenage Fear hit me up about trying to become a Rocket League pro,
You remember that pinch
I'd say,
with LJ that just went
what?
straight in.
What are you talking about? That's not a thing. Do we need to get you to an insane asylum?
As well. So far,
What are you
game
talking
one has
about?
been all Space Station
Brother,
wins.
It has been.
just keep going to
SSG
school.
Trying to find another goal here. Justin up early. The shot, not enough power behind it. Scribbles
Now,
really
if he
has no
said,
boost, able to get that out for the
I want to
goal.
become a
Justin get the
supersonic
open goal.
acrobatic rocket powered battle cards pro,
Jinji will pick up one
I'd say
And that is good for the
no.
mental for Jinji to avoid the shutout.
That
Justin
7-year-old
also
game,
dodging
please, dude, what are you talking
Gopher,
about?
able to turn and get one
Just
in.
keep going to
Also,
school.
No, it does make it possible, and we have seen.
I'd say
some
buy
kickoff rates for
Bitcoin and
Jinji.
sell it 100,000. I'd say forget being pro.
Ooh, SSG went for the fake.
Invest
there.
in Bitcoin.
But they wasn't punished for it necessarily. Final 10 seconds. SSG will play the clock out unless there is a mistake here in front of the goal line. Trying to score with time, but Jinji
So you didn't
can't
keep
get
going
it
to school?
across the
I
finish
did. I'm
line.
just saying I wouldn't suggest
Game one
becoming a
will go to
pro.
Space Station.
Solid game one for Space Station, and a bit of a sloppy game actually for Gen G, particularly Justin. We saw Justin playing so well in the last series. In this game, we saw him miss a couple touches that you would expect him to have. One of them led immediately to a goal for Space Station.
What did you do instead of school? No.
Space Station
Koi.
hit the ground running.
We've got a whole thing going on now. The person said if Teenage Fear was asking if he should become a Rocket League pro, what would I say? This is a theoretical. Because Teenage Fear did just go to school.
Because you see that aggressiveness from SSGs. We take a look to this great flip receive.
Now, if Teenage Fear, if I go back to Teenage Fear and tell him what life is like at 32, he'd dap me up for sure, dude. He'd absolutely dap me up. And he'd be like, can I maybe quit school earlier too?
It did feel like just
Nah, school was pretty fun. College was pretty fun. Maybe just right after college, go straight into streaming. That's what I would do differently.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see the changes come out. But in terms of pressure, you talk about pressure.
But the only reason why I'd go straight into streaming is because we're under the assumption that it's gonna work, and I know it's gonna succeed.
They're locked in to.
But when you don't know it's gonna succeed, I would not recommend that.
In terms of the pressure, I think both.
Would you tell Teenage Fear about the treasure train? I'd be like, yeah, dude, May 25th, 2025, you're gonna get a treasure train.
But now you start thinking about winning the whole thing, and that does bring some.
Yeah, you think about winning the whole thing. You think about, okay, how do I make sure I'm not playing NRG in round 1 of Swiss at the major? All sorts of things.
We don't have feels bad man, feels lag man, feels Batman, feels strong man. Because you haven't suggested it, brother. That's why.
But it's going to excel at such a rapid pace with these back-to-back events. So for each team, there are going to be things to take and learn from here. Getting a win to close out the regular season always is going to feel good.
Certainly. We've seen Genji get a win before. There's a demo on behind.
Fear's dad, man.
Finally makes a big impact.
Okay, this is freer than I thought.
That opens the door for the first goal of Space Station in Game 2.
And you can
Demos,
see too,
dude.
Right? Cheese is trying to kind of push the ball forward.
Demos just leave those nets gaping.
And when you know you have Kofor messing around in your back line, you do have to
420
kind of way. Because if you give up that ball, right as Kofor's hitting that demo, then I mean it's just an open.
It's game over.
It's just open net for SSG.
Easy open net shot, and that's exactly what happened. And we saw that same thing play out over and over again against the Ultimates.
And there's a chance Ultimates, they're watching this right now. They're gonna have to figure out their own method to potentially stop this. SSG still firing on all cylinders.
SSG has had the initiative. Another demo, this time landed by Reveal. These youngsters playing so fast. I think a lot of people looking at this young team, Daz, and thinking, this is a great development for North America, having these young players be able to play at this level. And now you see a demo dive, but Cheese was able to dodge that.
Yeah, not only are they playing at this level, but they're doing it together, which is also just really solid. You talk about just players.
Do you remember when Justin would go into RLCS with a name like Justin Wide Peepo? Wait, he did Wide Peepo? I know he would do like not so juicy Justin like I was talking about before, but
be able to actually see what they look like on an international level. It's going to be a treat to see. It's going to be a treat to see both these teams at an international level, especially Justin getting back to the land stage. But right now, they're only focused here on this matchup. As Reveal gets a good beat, Cheese plays it across, but again, Cheese giving that to Kofor. And now Kofor, whether he's on ball or off ball, always a threat.
Reminding you that he's not just about demos, also has the mechs. Pass up to Magic Bear. Magic Bear got the mid boost. Will be able to go for this ball. Shot on target, saved by Reveal. Cheese 50'd by Reveal. Justin all the way back, now dives in, but Kofor had that beat.
See Magic just trying to work this through the...
Back in the day, they didn't let you change your name like crazy. Now we have like @Rico. The admins, back in my day, used to make you change your name. No scrib caps. They'd be like, switch to Scribbles or you don't get to play.
Justin did get the touch pass.
Nowadays, in order to get your name changed, you have to do something like be Jordan. Pretty sure they told Evo to switch back. He just straight up just becomes Jordan. And it's like, what do we do? You really put us in a tough spot.
Oh, but Reveal can't get
Because
there.
that's not
He's
even
on boost.
close to Evo. So are we just
Still
gonna
got a chance to
call
extend
you
the
Jordan
lead.
now,
GG
or?
still in the fight here as Magic Bear tries to lay it low.
Ooh, what a
Jeez, no, he can't get it
save!
through. And it's still SSG in the lead.
It's a big effort though.
Special K, what are you doing?
Magic Bear, he almost slowed it down enough.
What are you doing, Special K?
For Gen G, but
I of course have to deny that. It was ASCII art. I was watching Kai Cenat for Streamer University like yesterday or something, and he was tabbing into some people who are streaming at Streamer University, a bunch of smaller streamers whose like chats are less established. Every single one he clicked on, ASCII art of Naked Among Us, because his 300,000 chatters would go abuse the fact that that chat was not ready for a surge of people. So and Kai didn't do anything to, like, didn't tab out or close the chat at all. He just switched to another one. Naked, listen, if you've been on Twitch long enough, you know what ASCII art I'm talking about, but
give up that possession, allowing SSG to get control of the ball. They're manipulating the space really well at this point.
yes, Redsky? Who cares about Kai? Well, it's funny because the specific story was talking about ASCII art. And anyways, the reason why I cannot let AutoMod allow that ASCII art.
Scribbles didn't want to let it bounce and takes it past the midfield. Justin back on target, reveal to Kofer, who booms it off the ceiling. Has to be careful. Scribbles does get a touch. Magic Bear waiting. Demo by Cheese. Demo gonna. Cheese gonna go for another bump on Kofer, but Kofer.
Our Space Station gonna do the NRG Deluxe? Oh my goodness, our Space Station gonna do the NRG Deluxe?
Gets the block. It's coming down. Cheese
That should be clear.
It does bounce. It's gonna leave
No
this
way
for
they. Oh,
Justin, but Justin
wow, they choked it. They choked it.
Maybe there was miscommunication there. But another opportunity, that one going by the wayside.
Scrib Cap always looks so nervous, dude. You gotta get his heart checked.
Yep, and SSG with another game.
Seems like a timeout based on the fact that we got someone walking out of the room.
Just, again, being able to... Okay, I'm seeing empty chairs. Yeah, timeout. Timeout, Gingy. First I saw reveal, and we didn't get...
He's so nervous, dude. Scrib Cap, you're good, brother.
Justin get up, and that did it. So Gingy...
Hey, me and Justin have the same chair.
As it's been tough. I mean, a shutout here in game
Where is
2.
Took? Dude, Took just retired, man.
Not really able to get too much going.
I'm not gonna lie. Anybody know his exact name so I can look and see if he ever broke his rule?
It just seems like they've got.
I think he just retired.
Soon, otherwise SSG gonna run away with this one.
He's gonna come back one day. He's a sub. Pretty sure he's a long-term sub.
That Space Station has the edge, even though the games have been close. And I think one big reason
Fear
why
ripping
Gen G
14-year-old trying not to have a caffeine-induced heart
threatening
attack.
is because Justin's just been a little off. He's been a little off this
Maybe he needs to
series.
have
I think, you know, the
less
pressure's off
caffeine,
now.
dude.
Maybe that's
He was playing really well for how nervous he looks every time you check. He's like,
trying to get back in the zone. You have that
Took
elation
underscore
of
1439.
blocking in
That's
a major
you
spot,
almost
locking
had
in a
me
rope
there.
spot. And then you have
You
to come
almost
back
had me
down
there,
to
but it
earth
didn't
and play
look
this
quite
series
right.
against a team that is really difficult to play against. But one thing I do wanted to talk more about, Des, you made a point, you know, that they're doing it together. Space Station
Took underscore 10. See if that's right.
Together. And usually
Nope.
the playbook that you see
He doesn't need you yelling at him while he's nervous. He's chilling now. Got that heart rate down.
that has not been the case.
If he didn't want me to yell at me, he should have been
They started the season out. all
Scrib
young
Fear.
players,
Then I'd be cheering him on.
and they
Took 32 is an account,
made
but
a
it's not the
roster
one
move,
that
but it's, again, it's for another young
spams
player,
Lowell.
Kofer. And you have to give props to Expert, their coach, because he's had a history of that, looking at young up and coming talent back when he coached Team Liquid. So, you know, being able to bring that
clout hungry.
expertise in, and that experience with already managing younger players and giving them the right guidance, I think has paid off a big deal for this squad. As
That's all right. One day, Took will return, and I think we'll know.
to even potentially win this regional event. They win this series, they'll go up
Wait,
against
why is
an
L
Ultimate
exclamation
team that
point
they absolutely dominated
an
yesterday.
emote?
It
It's a
would be
global
crazy to
emote.
say
Why
that
is
they
this
are
an
the
emote?
favorite to win this regional right now. So keep your eyes on Space Station.
What is this emote?
And also, this is remembering last split where it took a miracle.
I don't get it.
For
What does it
SSG
mean? I have
to
no
not
idea.
Make the major, and it was Gen G that performed that miracle to deny him. So this is an opportunity for Space Station to at least get a little bit of revenge from that alone.
Justin up quick, reveal, able to get that block out. Starting to see early Genji pressure off the timeout as Cheese controls this one. Thought he could get around Scribbles, but good denial from Scribbles, who also tried to get a bump on Justin. Justin doing a lot of work to bring this in front of the goal line. Magic Bear taking his time, but the 50 does not go his way.
Scribbles started out this series with a bang with an incredible flip reset. If you didn't see it, go back and check it out. It was worth taking the time. All three of these players on Space Station, so mechanical, so gifted. We've also seen some demo plays from Kofor, but now it's all Genji. Back-to-back high shots. Justin, no boost. Rebound out to Magic Bear, and that's denied. How is Space Station keeping these out?
The defense is so strong. Genji are putting their best foot forward, but they've still come up empty. They're sitting at, I want to say 10 shots right now? Yeah, 9 shots right now. That's the 10th one.
9 shots in a minute and a half.
And SSG are sitting here with 8 saves.
Genji still keep the pressure going. There's an infield pass to Justin, who didn't have enough boost, who did get the corner steal. Magic Bear is up on target. Scribbles, low boost, got the stop. Trying to stay behind it, pops it up high.
What are all these
Go
emotes?
for 50s Justin nicely.
Yeah, that was really good for him to go for that flip. That
C exclamation point's my favorite for sure. But why? Scrib Cap is so good, dude.
To his hands, and he makes it work for the first goal.
And Scribbles launches that ball
Ooh,
so
big
high.
whiff.
Cheese was panicked.
What is this
trying to get
emote?
to it, but it was so high,
Why Justin happy?
powerful, that Cheese just couldn't make the
I think it
stop.
needs edits.
And Scribbles
There's too much extra stuff going on.
because he's playing
Not quite wide enough.
Cheese, you're jumping for this.
Right? Don't we agree?
Miss this. And he gets there too, just right as Cheese. You see the whiff come out from him.
We'll remove for now.
Another great start for Space Station.
Justin
trying to go for a drop down pass to Cheese, but again, Space Station is there to block the shot.
Wow. Genji just out.
Atto is not nearly wide enough.
Onslaught of shots.
Wide Atto happy is nowhere close to wide enough.
Not only do they hold the line firm, they their counterattacks hit twice as hard.
Yeah, Space Station has 2 shots.
Wide Jory is happy is
2
the
shots to
shining
13,
star.
Yet they're winning.
Yep. 'Cause that's all you need is just to be effective. You can have as much pressure, but if you can't score, what's it for?
Another opportunity here shaping up for Genji. The shot comes out, and that's blocked by Kofor. Who's steal by Magic Bear. Kofor trying to get this ball out. Justin throws it back in. Justin has Cheese and Magic Bear. Cheese takes over. Magic Bear in the middle. Cheese goes for net. Lands a demo as well.
Okay, that's a good attempt, but it's starting to feel a little deflating if you're Genji, just not being able to get this ball past
Someone
the
take
goal line.
wide Atto happy.
Especially starting to
Give it a hue of the Belgian flag. And then you have Y Atto Belgian.
And this play for Magic Bear is so nice. Watch how he gets the win here, but he hits
Look at the
brakes
cheese bump.
The last second and side flips into the challenge, doing everything he can to get that ball 50'd right where he wants it.
And on top of that, this is an all-in play too, because Cheese lead blocks and bumps Scribbles, who's full boost, out the play into the post, which allows Justin to get there in time and score the basically open net.
All-around team effort from Genji. Took coordinated effort to get him back in this game. We are tied up with a minute to go.
Cheese again with getting some more bumps. That physicality, ironically, is throwing SSG off a little bit.
SSG having to deal with some demos. Taste of their own medicine. Magic Bear. Pinch goes off the ceiling. Throws it towards net. He's going to try to win that boost advantage. You see him grab that corner boost. Cheese though missed the corner boost and gets
Ooh, that's got to be score. No, never mind.
He's able to make that hit, but missing that corner boost.
Wow.
Really causing problems
This
here
is
for
tough to
Gen G.
shoot.
Yeah, there's a mix of that, like you said, James.
Kofor's a lot older
also,
than the other
they're
two, right?
trying to play very fast. I saw Magic Bear go for
I think Scribbles and Reveal are both at least 15 now.
reset, it's blocked away. Now Gen.G
Kofor's like 17 or even 18.
Can't make contact. Kofor cleared to the side. Justin doesn't have boost, but Cheese does. Cheese, no, he gets demoed on the ceiling, and it will be.
Kofor's like 75 based on his white hair. He does have grandma hair, I can't lie. That is like legit what my grandma's hair was. White and curly, just about as long as Kofor's is.
And there may be a point to make here about Magic Bear, depending on how this game goes. He is starting to play with a lot more intensity and pace, and just making that extra effort could be the difference maker in this game, but we'll see.
Magic Bear trying to take a wide berth now. 50.
Ooh.
Justin is blocked by Reveal. So gets 50. It's going to send it across the field. Magic Bear trying to wait patiently. Kofor gets up and over one. Justin cuts through, and now it's a numbers advantage. Magic Bear goes
Ooh,
for the 1v1.
Magic Bear on the ISO versus Scribcat.
Demo on the other side.
This is Gen.G playing so much more.
He's hitting the blue steel. We talked about this before.
But again,
who knows how many chatters know what the blue steel is, but
that same way. So if Gen.G can't convert on some of these
7 TV aspect ratios. I mean, the other ones are in 7 TV, so what do you mean? You just got to match why Jory is happy however he does that.
Magic Bear tried to get that over Scribbles.
This looks
Cheese will
good,
move in. Magic Bear also jumped.
but the wide format is the only capital is happy.
Oh, that's a good 52 right to Cheese, who can keep this ball in play. Gen.G are in a great spot. Good pass, Cheese. Oh, no, he could connect.
Magic Bear tried to throw one, but missed the numbers. Cheese too far away.
Still doesn't seem as wide as Jory is happy, so I don't know how someone did that.
He's denied. Justin contested by Kofor.
How did wide Jory is happy get so wide?
And Gen.G do get a boomer.
Oh, it has some transparent parts.
Overtime, but again, they are coming with the same problem, not being able to convert.
Gen.G on the board.
And this play from Justin, watch, he gets the hit off the ceiling, going back to it, and air rolls past it to let Magic Bear take
It's a good fake. It's a good fake.
And that was a massive play and a huge swing for Gen.G, who had to call the timeout. If they lose, that would be on match point, but the ship has righted itself. And a big part of that is
Still a believer. I still have SSG.
Letting that ball fall to Magic Bear.
Kofor is rubbish. Genuinely getting carried or getting carried by two genuinely good players.
9 shots from him. He was very involved.
I mean, they have a much better result than they did when they had Frosty.
Aggressive, staying on top and not letting SSG get too much space. On top of that too, the adjustments Gen.G made off of the timeout, which seems so much more effective. They spent a lot of time earlier on in the series just getting in positions where it felt like they were playing kind of a defensive game and SSG was controlling the pace. But when we got it, especially in this overtime, Gen.G did not let SSG get very few shot opportunities, let alone getting down the field as effectively. It felt like SSG had less space. Gen.G played the ball very well. They were finding each other, and they did.
Why does
not
Magic Bear
let
look like
their
their coach
foes
without
get.
glasses and beard?
Yeah, from the very beginning, we commented about it.
You just think all white people look the same, don't you?
9 shots to 2 or 9 shots to 1 or 2. Gen.G came out, and it was clear Gen.G not playing the same way. Just
Canceled.
looking at how much pressure they were able to garner. And now,
Wait, release rope. Frick Twitch.
Gen.G right
Release
back
rope
into
6. Your name is not normally blue. Did you decide to switch it?
Now, if you're SSG, you're in a position where
Pause.
you have a pause here.
Yeah, Justin, I'm holding tab right now, Daz. I'm looking. He's got a bit of packet loss. Got the orange indicator. You know, it looks like a exclamation point. Know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I see it.
So
But I see him right
like
there.
Justin is having those issues, and maybe we will have.
Why
to
Justin
reserve
sad?
Because it's not going away.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on here. Yeah, that looks like that will probably be the case. So, bit of a moment here, but Yeah, going back into this, you know, you have Space Station who.
Okay,
get a little
you
extra
guys
time
get an
to talk this
attempt.
over. The way that game was for them, it did feel like Gen G kind of beat them at their own game. The level of physicality from Gen
You get
G
as long
ramped up.
as the timeout is,
amount of,
or the tech pause
passing
is.
too, being able to find each other and especially transition was really good. And Gen G kind of felt, or SSG, I'm sorry, felt like they had their head on a swivel a bit. So now, if you're SSG, you're in this position to where, okay, especially with the extra time, we have to be able to like mitigate that, but also make sure that we're not losing our play style in this.
And really a lot of what Space Station's playstyle has seemed to be, at least against the Ultimates, was, you know, Space Station was the team that was spending a lot of time upfield where Kofor had free reign to go for bumps and demos. It really felt like Gen G was going the extra mile and taking extra risks to try to keep the ball on Space Station's half, keep Kofor on the backboard where he can't demo you. You know, like it seemed like they were doing everything they could to.
I'm good. Got banned last time.
Field.
What
And
up,
Gen G,
G's?
they're a very dynamic team.
Today has gone my
They
way.
can usually
231 subs in the day.
happy to play counterattacking Rocket League, but you know, against the Space Station team, you really don't want to give a player like Kofor free reign upfield because he's not going to rotate normally. He's not going to rotate like you expect. He will continue to demo chase you, try to land bumps.
We haven't even gotten to
and
5
it's
to get it to
clear
say
that,
5.
you know, Scribbles and Reveal know how to play around that, but Gen G, even with that mix-up, it was still a really close game, and Space Station, you know, they could have won that, could have been up 3-0.
Not today, Fear. I just got my freedom.
able
Just
to
during the
bounce back.
timeout,
We
just
got
during the
a
tech
whole
pause.
new series ahead of us, so I was thinking that it was going to be all Space Station with how dominant those first 2 games were, Daz.
We went through 5. I didn't even hear it.
That is
because 6 happened so fast.
Which is great. It's in terms of like
double
the
6
of the series. It's great to see Gen G make those adjustments the way they did, and then not only that, again, I was really impressed with Magic Bear in that last game. The amount of speed that he had, just being able to not like get to the ball very quickly, make some very big decisions. Cheese was up there.
You guys
as
don't
well.
have time to make a
Cheese
script.
really was more
Unless you think
toward
this
the
tech
physical
pause is
end,
going for a
some
really
buff
long
inside
time.
lanes, and just again making SSG uncomfortable when they had possession because he was always behind them. At least just having the threat of the demo, which made SSG get a little bit out of position. You want that because SSG is trying to do the same thing to you, but since both teams are taking a risk, whoever can connect first really does have the advantage at the end of it. So it's good to see that Gen G not afraid to.
It's like you guys didn't even practice.
Sometimes you can just sit back and try to outplay it, but if that's something you're not used to, you're just going to spend the entire game being uncomfortable.
And, you know, I think the speed also comes from the trust. It was something we were talking about in the complexity
Then do it,
series,
Mr. Feet.
where
Okay, I'll help.
It didn't seem like the trust was necessarily there. The
It's
trust
that
there
easy.
for Gen G. and one other thing that was
It's
a little bit
really
different
that
in Game
easy.
3 compared to Game 1
I've
and 2,
never
in
missed.
my opinion, was the performance level of Justin. Justin had a huge impact in this last game by going for the fake off the ceiling and letting Magic Bear take that
You just don't
shot.
type
That
the
was a
wrong
huge
number.
play
It's
from
it's
Justin
truly
to
that
right
easy.
decision. I mean, he sold that fake so well. He was so close to touching that ball. He bailed out at the last possible second.
Yeah, he was. He was definitely very close there, and
You have no stakes?
I think
Sure I do. I had so much.
kind of
I had.
see
You know how many people would type low L ha
this series is
finger
gone.
point if I had messed up?
If
I might
they
even have
can
more
continue to play
stakes.
that pacing, it's going to be really tough for SSG, especially as things start to get more intense later down the line. It's a good sign though from Gen G right now.
62.
Gen G, I think
My man
got
got
some life
way
left
ahead
in
of
him, but
himself.
Even that game, you know, you wonder if Space Station will find that next gear and what adjustments they'll make. Basically, another timeout being
Good
called
try. Good
because
try.
of that server
6
issue.
was your
Lots of
record
time
during that break?
to make a game plan.
So we're at this stage here after a bit of an extended break. How are both teams going to come out in this game?
So close to 39.
SSG still up
So
2-1 in the
close.
series, but Gen G trying to strike back already off the kickoff. Cheese putting a shot on. And
Someone
SSG
said, I loved you before I saw you. I became completely dreamy. I want your eyelashes to cover me, and I want you closer than my breath.
Air dribble goes for a reset pass. Kofor Scribbles will boom it straight back. Cheese was there trying to collect it in the air. Cheese, little touch, doesn't fool Reveal. And a 50 goes back to Justin. Justin airborne now. Reset. Extra little touch, pokes it by Scribbles.
Did a hype train just randomly start?
Cheese will be revealed to that ball. Battle for possession right now.
Did they change it? They must have changed hype trains. They must have changed them.
Again, that kind of contesting for.
They must have changed how they work. They must have been like, yikes, this chat has been incredibly not hype. Let's just try and force it to be hype by just starting a hype train for no reason.
Right now, midfields, they're trying to make a play happen. Reveal can't.
Do you guys feel the hype? 0% hype train.
Holds on to the ball.
Justin finally bailing out. Cheese
Type 1 in chat if you feel the hype for this 0% hype train.
Might be first on the scene. It's a 50 for Magic Bear. Magic Bear and Justin both jump. Justin trying to control it back down to the ground, and we see Genji slowly move
100 gifted for Shui? Wait, what?
And they're still working too.
Why are there so many people talking about a Shui? We're not doing 100 for. Why is everyone all in on Shui? 100 gifted for a Shui? We're not doing a Shui.
Get on a run here. But
Garrett did it?
They're really struggling because they are trying to send that man upfield to get the bumps on Space Station, but they just haven't been able
Garrett
to connect.
and Jack did Shuis? Don't you need like a beer to do Shuis?
Gopher bumped him. Cheese also going up.
Oh, that sounds so gross, dude. I don't get Shuis.
And this is good because you see Magic Bear, right? He gets
Do a Shui with a flip flop?
He has a little bit more time. Wants to get the
That feels even worse.
Cheese just completely eliminates any freedom that he might have on the ball. Great pressure from Genji.
They're capitalizing on even the slightest hesitation. Cheese, he reacted immediately to that touch from Magic Bear.
Everyone's just doing Shuis? It does seem like there's lots of people. Are we getting peer pressured in chat right now?
Into an air dribble now. Reveal going for the demo.
Just straight peer pressured into a Shui. What will all the fans think? Peer pressure.
Ground pinch here off of Cheese.
What kind of example am I setting for Baby Feer if I just immediately collapse to the beer pressure? What will he think of me? What will he learn? It is some pretty intense beer pressure.
Look good, but the shot was so
He'll think best dad, a good example. Do it or else I won't be your friend.
Genji, although at times, sometimes they look a little antsy.
You just put beer in a shoe and drink it? You have to chug it? I don't think we have a beer that I would want to drink.
And SSG does not feel ready for it.
RT's allowed.
In their half, it feels like they kind of have to double back. They're not expecting where the ball's going to go. Demolition Derby, though, and Scribbles gets it past the defense.
Stay strong, Fear, and you get something cold? Do you have any alcohol? I mean, I might have a beer. It has to be alcohol?
Demo play from Kofor that you expect, and it helped get Space Station back into this
But
game.
what about the Rocket League? Wait, what happened to counting? Surely it's about the Rocket League too, though, right? All 4 teams make the major, and all of a sudden it becomes about Shuis?
It's a lot of time for them to make something happen.
What is Twisted Tea? I don't have a Twisted Tea. I think I have actual beer.
Justin gets it into the corner.
What is Dr. Fear going to think of me? I had to step out of this room and I had to explain to Dr. Fear I'm about to do a Shui. I had to go grab a beer and a shoe.
Gonna try to stay behind. It goes for
And you got
Scribbles will be first on the scene now. Scribbles use the reset to pass up to Kofor. Cheese intercepts it. Now it's a race between Reveal and Magic Bear. Reveal won that and gets the 50 through to Kofor, and we've got a tie ball game.
Yeah, Justin rotates back into net here. You see Reveal, great first touch. Justin tries to go, but can't really get a good read on it. Reveal able to push it to midfield. It's an open net. Kofor's going to score that every day.
And those back-to-back nice slow down 50s from Reveal. Defense didn't see it coming. Cheese with the 50 off to the side. Justin against Reveal, and now Cheese will boom it straight up field. There's no one back. It's a wide open net, and Cheese gets the go-ahead goal for Genji.
And this is one of those times where Space Station Gaming's aggressiveness hurts them. They go all in for a play. They come out empty-handed. And if you're just paying attention to everybody on the field, you will recognize when the net's open. It's a good shot from Cheese to give Gen G the lead.
Well, it looked like there was 2 Space Station players in Gen G's net.
Yep.
Good recognition from Cheese. Gen G now in the driver's seat. Reveal off the ceiling.
Go for searching for bumps.
And he landed one. Cheese will lob it straight up the gut. Scribbles lands on the ceiling, back on the ball.
Gopher
waiting
still
to use his
searching.
flip. Gopher
Still searching.
He found one. Will it make a difference?
Gets the one for Justin, but Reveal, he has to back. Now, Scribbles alone. Got the pitch off the post, but Gen G still keeping the ball in.
Scribbles shooting it hard and high. Justin will get it out to the corner where Magic Bear clears it out. Scribbles decides to take the ball himself, goes back for a 50. It's down, but it's behind Kofor, and Magic Bear gets the touch off the wall. Reveal hits it to open space. Justin with the
They were the
50.
5
Reveal can't keep
gifted.
this ball
Trey
up. He's got
Goff.
no boost.
Elite Rangers.
And that hit to open space will lock in the game win for
Chat,
Gen G, who
I hope you guys know I just had to walk out to Dr. Feer and Grandma Dr. Feer and explain what we're doing here.
All in on aggressiveness toward the end of that game.
Here is our Santan Pineapple Wheat Beer.
Where he was chasing with low boost, so when he did have time to get on the ball,
And check out our shoe. This was Dr. Feer's idea.
Too much with it. Kind of led to a little bit of miscommunication here and there, and then it puts a little.
Can I use this shoe?
Because the Reveal's also going upfield, and Scribbles is third man back.
Wolfie! Can I use a Baby Fear shoe?
Then you're in a very, very dangerous position. It's a lot of scramblings, and the
Do I have to try and fill the shoe? How does it work? Is that legal?
Timeout from SSG and 2-2 on the scoreline.
Is it
Cheese
legal?
having another fantastic game, getting that ground pinch pass. We did see some good plays from Space Station, but at times it did feel like they were trying
Chat
to
says
force
yes.
the play style, Daz, and it,
Do I
the biggest play was the one where they had the 2 players dive in and net, and Cheese
Dress
had,
shoe
an
preferably?
easy wide open net.
Calling
Able to
CPS
get that
right now.
goal, which proved to be the game-winning goal.
Baby
So
Fear
now
shoe.
Space Station feeling the heat.
This is so gross. I've never understood this. I've always thought it was so. Whenever I've heard about them, is there something I don't know? Fill it up.
Very intense too. Because
Is there something I don't get about shoeies? Like where they line it with like paper so that you're not putting your beer in a shoe?
Field, look for a bump, take a corner boost, and
He
then
wore these earlier today.
Decision in that moment: do I cut here to help my teammate out? Because especially if your Scribbles
Is it gonna start dripping everywhere? Oh my goodness, dude.
Is Kofor upfield?
I'll go as much as the shoe can take. This is ridiculous.
Okay, that helps me
Before it
decide
starts
if
spilling
if
out.
I'm gonna cut, especially if I tried to play aggressive as well. So for Space Station Gaming, the game can
Let's see if we can
really
get the-
fast. But for Gen G, the beauty for them is the fact that the game is getting fast. They're recognizing it, and they're constantly keeping eyes out there. There were plenty of times where Kofor, he was looking for a bump towards the end of the game on Magic Bear. Magic Bear was very privy to it, got the right jumps, and when you do that, especially with Kofor being low boost, then his value goes down so
But
much.
why?
Now, he's out the air, and the only thing he can do is try to rotate back and get boost, or staying in the play and giving you a numbers advantage situation. So Gen G has done a great job of just watching out for that. You see where we're at right now. Tight.
I feel like we fell into peer pressure.
An abysmal start, really, especially from Justin, who was making some mistakes early.
Thank you for the 5 gifted Otto.
And also, you tack that on to a nice performance from Cheese.
Mean Millions for the 5. Johnny for the 25. White Hurricane. Wait, where are you guys going next? Stumpy, thank you for the 5. 2 big hats.
Grab the ball. I mean, you see it right there. Just looking for the.
Oh.
He's going to live there. It's very.
I feel like I gotta finish it now. I feel like I'm all of a sudden having a beer now.
He's moving downfield. I'm gonna take the mid. I'm gonna take that back corner boost, and I'm gonna get a demo like the one.
I'll use the shoe one more time.
Gen.G is still managing.
At this point, I'll use the shoe one more time, but then I'm done using the shoe. It is a small shoe. I feel like I slightly gypped everyone.
Spawn for reveal. We'll turn on it now, but dunked on by Justin. And it's cleared off to the side. Magic Bear waiting, has Cheese in support. Cheese now moves in. Cheese goes for a bounce shot, but that's saved by Kofer.
The speed there from reveal. Him and Scribbles were in the same spot. It was a little awkward, but he got there quickly.
Grandma Fear said she'll do it for $5,000.
For SSG, it feels like the selection.
You know what's so funny? CJ! CJ, they were the gifted. Ludwig, they were the 5. Dutch Viking with the prime. It was like, before doing it, it sounded like literally the nastiest thing ever. Why would you ever do it? And then after I did it, it's like, oh, it's whatever. It tasted like beer. It tasted no different. It was fine. Thank you, CJ. He understands it now. I'm on the other side. I don't think you can ever understand it until you're on the other side of the shoey, and you're like, oh wait, it was just beer in a shoe. It wasn't that bad. Oh my goodness, how we caught up? We're still way behind. There's many more of these to play. It is mostly done after the baby shoe. I'm guessing regular shoes can easily hold the full beer.
But you have that initial demo from Kofer, which creates a smoke screen.
No treasure train. I like how before this we had a hype train, and it got 0 subs. Or is the hype train's not actually on, right? A random hype train started for 0 subs. Oh. Hey, where are you guys? I'm assuming multiple people have done shoeys. Who's next? I don't want to miss next shoey.
Because he doesn't jump, doesn't do anything to get in front of that shot.
Normally it's half a beer bottle. Has Kev done it yet? This feels like a no-brainer.
Which is so odd.
Beer pressure someone else?
And now we have, again, things kind of resetting.
If there's anybody I know who's down to do it, Kep wouldn't. Kep draws the line at drinking a beer. He rejected? No way. This man throws it back on stream for 4 gifted every day. And for 100 gifted, he won't drink a beer out of a shoe? He chickened out? Now I'm instantly part of the peer pressure. I was saying it was bad to peer pressure earlier. Now I'm instantly like, we need to peer pressure more people into drinking beer.
A reveal full boost here definitely can make it happen. Can he get through Cheese? Good jump from Justin to help Cheese out there.
Magic Bear's been bumped everywhere, and Cheese gets back just in the nick of time, and Justin lobs it up to Magic Bear, who was, it looked like he was a pinball getting bumped around the bumpers.
All right, Chad, don't let me miss another shoey. If somebody goes to do another shoey, I need to know.
Yeah, this, again, very uncomfortable. Kofer getting a lot of value upfield. After that touch, he turned around in the net to see if he could
Marble stream at 500 daily subs.
Unable to do so, but SSG still with possession here.
Squishy is next? Okay. I'm gonna pull up Squishy.
Lots of time. Controls it off his own back wall. Cheese jumps early.
Will Squishy do it, dude?
Hand up Kofer.
I'm instantly on the other side of the peer pressure now that I've done it. Now if you don't do it, you're so weak.
Came from behind to get that help.
100 gifted for a shoey? Okay, did we just watch from Squishy's stream now, right? I think that's the obvious play.
Justin reading that play
well. Get the first shoe? No, it's not happening. It's not happening.
You say it's not happening now.
It's not happening, I don't drink.
Okay, drink something else. Surely that's not. Surely the rules don't insist upon.
It is not happening, guys.
Surely it doesn't have to be a beer.
Not the best touch from Justin, but he did get back to it to get a 50. However, Gen.G are now on defense.
I got the burps.
Cheese sitting on the back wall. Justin, good clearance.
The game
for
just can't be that boring.
Cheese has
That's exactly the same thing I said. That is exactly what I said, Squishy. Surely the games aren't this boring.
No, probably stick a toothbrush up his butt. For 100 gifted. Like it, you know what I mean?
Did he instantly say go to Kep?
Doesn't surprise me.
One team will be going to match.
And yet Kep didn't do it.
Space Station. They were really putting on the
Here, the problem is I don't have a screen that's perfect to show. I guess we'll just go with this one to show his chat. Roasted. He doesn't have chat on screen, which is like insane.
And Kofer with an extermination this game.
You would expect him to have chat on screen. Is he thinking about it? Look at his face. He's thinking about it.
He has put on a demo performance this split, the likes we have never seen.
Also, is Baby Fear drippy or what, dude? Look at those Nikes.
Players who are individuals who are really good at the demo game. You think of North America, you think Khan, you think Rlcs. Outperforming both of them in this department.
Watch Johnny's stream? Wait, how many layers are we going to have, though? Is Johnny the one who is taking people? Oh, is he with CJ right now? Okay.
They've got beer in the fridge.
Yeah, or he's watching our stream right now.
Alright, good play. Good play.
He just chucked our stream and we'll...
You said good play. You weren't watching. I saw that. Did you guys see the viewing party streamer not watching the gameplay on their phone? Then they saw that a goal happened and said good play.
Like, why
I saw that.
Johnny, dude. The Johnny versus Squishy beef is never ending.
Why would I care? Nor why would I ever do that?
Alright, get it right. Nah, yeah,
right, next. Right. Let's go next.
Go
over so many scenarios, so many
Squishy and Kep
situations.
are
There's nobody challenging CG's on the wall.
Oh, Squishy and Kep, dude. That's so. I mean, Squishy. I could have predicted.
Who's next?
Here, I'll keep this up over here. Squishy, I could have predicted. Wouldn't go for it. He's a tough sell, but
And a large number of shots.
I would have thought Kep would have done it.
But Genji,
But you never know. You never know who doesn't drink.
you know, taking so many of those demos.
But even then, surely you can just bend the rules, right? And not make it be a drink.
Got the breakout moment.
Watching Fear, watch Johnny and CJ. Watching Squishy, watch Rlcs. Oh, all right. It looks like his chief beef is next candidate.
You know, if you would have just
The beef is next candidate. The beef will do it. I feel like he's down.
100 gifted for Shui? Are you being for real with me, CJ?
100
I was out
gifted?
till 3 a.m. yesterday.
Oh, it sounds like he was drinking. It sounds like he was partying.
Just let him know.
What are we doing here?
100 gifted?
What are we doing?
It sounds like he was out.
For a Shui?
Nah, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Oh, he's not at sub goal. He's not even at sub goal. He's doing it. I unlocked your emote instantly.
I figure I could do that, man.
I knew he'd do it.
I got you, pal.
A man of culture, I see.
That's a man who's not.
A Shui without beer better be or
rich.
Oh, how quick did he fold?
Can I do it after
It was like a collapsible table.
Wait, did he say you could do it after the stream? No.
You're something, man. Fear did it. Lock in.
I did it, dude.
Look how quick he's folded. Oh, what a bump from Cheese. GG, have come back.
I've pulled the trigger.
Oh, he's already pulled the
Oh, Johnny pre-jumped.
25 gifted subs.
25 first? I mean, that's obviously...
I'm getting the shoe. Get the shoe.
Are you joking?
No, that's my streamer right there.
I'll be back.
He's
Look
already
at
going.
the sub alert. It's like.
Hey, let's get moving. Let's get some more gifted in the chat.
Oh, the subler is drinking water or drinking.
100 gifted, and he said, "Oh, say less."
So what we've done today is we've learned that.
Ooh, Stumpy just got exposed, dude. Stumpy Goblin, not a follower.
All we've done is
That's
we've learned that
26.
Kep and Squishy are too rich, and we should stop giving them money. Also, stop giving money to me, honestly. Like, stop subbing. Like, if you're not subbing with Prime, don't sub. It's a waste of money. Buy Chalkcast or
Yeah,
the next
buy
rank.
Chalk.
Don't
Buy
sub to
Chalk.
me. Like, it's a waste
Johnny's
of money.
rich. You can sub to
Once
me.
you get-
Johnny subs,
like
go to
a-
me.
That's 30. That's
Emotes.
30.
Emotes are
31.
such a scam. Don't pay for emotes. Absolutely.
Pay for my emotes. Pay for my emotes.
Chewy in the VOD. Chewy in the VOD.
What the heck are you doing to me? What in the world are we doing to me? I got the shoe?
He's already got the shoe. He's already got the shoe.
Oh, he's got a Corona.
What did we do?
Wait, everybody got the Corona. That's 41.
We got finished coming in hot for 10 gifted subs.
My
man.
streamer.
Keep it
Mate, I'm bursting. I've got a BRB. I hope he doesn't go. Actually, if he goes, fair play.
Oh yeah, SSG are playing right now. This is his team.
The community's going crazy.
I can switch it up. Wait. I can switch it up. Children, look away. Children.
He's going already. No way. Johnny's crying.
My goodness. Gotta make the game small.
He's making the game small. He's zooming in. Hey, we gotta launch.
He's full screening it.
Get ready to launch.
Wait, that shoe's crazy drippy, dude.
Johnny's watching it. He couldn't go away.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Tommy with the 5 gifted.
You gotta do.
He's gone already.
Drink it out of the corner tech, no?
I've just got to give him the 25.
Oh, look at him go.
He's spilled half of it already. He's going crazy. I'm going the 25 while he's doing it. I've got the 25 while he's doing it.
Half of that is on the floor. Half
Oh.
of that is on the floor.
W.
Look away.
He's going crazy.
W.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is in Johnny's chat. I don't care about putting it in Johnny's chat. I want to put it in our boys' chat.
Jeez. Leave that for Magic Bear. Magic Bear in a
Chief
1v1.
Beef.
Going for air triple bomb. But
Space Station needs to win.
That play doesn't come
on, fellas. That is a good luck shoey if I've ever seen one.
W Beef. W Beef.
Cheese went up early, didn't have a read on the ball, so he was out to play for a bit. Justin had to buy some time. Good demo from Justin to take Scribbles out to play. Kofor also getting
Fear doesn't want a W, Johnny. Nah, I mean, they don't need the extra W's. Chief needed his W.
Cheese put this in an awkward spot. Kofor can't make that read. Caught by Cheese. Cheese goes for a pass infield off the back wall. No one was there from Gen.
I'm here for my beheading. 4251 is back.
Scribbles hunting.
You guys thought whatever was going to happen was going to distract from Rocket League yesterday. You thought the counting would distract.
Now Gen G playing defense and SSG in a good spot to keep them stuck in their
Chief
own half,
Beef just
while
turned into
Gen G
Cheer
trying to get
Beer.
loose from the bags.
In the corner, finally respawning for Cheese, who's going to go for this challenge. Kofor gets it by him, though.
Wait, have Johnny and CJ not done it? I'm seeing people say in Johnny and CJ's chat that they need to do it. Surely they've done a shoey.
You got it. Oh wait, there's still more. Kofor trying to set this one up. Another stop from Justin, but reveals there. SSG with
Meanwhile, Gen G are up 3-2. This is going against my predetermined plan.
Station was getting on target.
Space Station were supposed to win the regional.
Close to the play as well. Something that we didn't see from Cheese when Magic Bear had that shot that led to a rebound. Reveal, though, on the rebound was right there ready for it.
And you could tell that extended pressure.
They're the millionaires paying for this entertainment.
If Gingy couldn't get it out soon, it was just a
Come on, give us game 7.
In the back, just grabbing past, trying to hold off as much as he could. Now Gingy under pressure, trying to score late here. We've seen them do this before.
So how many marbles is that this stream? Dude, I'm burping. Normally we keep this stream to a good old-fashioned 7.5 ounce Dr. Pepper and we call it a day, you know?
Justin's shot isn't on target either. Pass again to Justin. Justin denied, rebound, and Cheese. Cheese off the off the other. Magic Bear hits that. Oh my goodness gracious. We saw 3 posts in one shot.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I've never heard the post.
This is not the stream to lose marbles. You're not wrong. SSG have some serious. What am I thinking of? I can't think of it. I've had one beer. I can't think of any words anymore.
Craziness.
What's it called? When you can't ever lose because the script is made for you.
What did we just witness?
Please, someone tell me. Plot armor. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I don't know what we just Goodness gracious.
Somebody said earlier today, when are you going to do a sober stream? I ignored it because it's just a normal joke that people make all the time.
This will be settled on
And I've never ever, not only do I almost never drink, I've definitely never drank on stream. And yet, here we go. Story protection. Oh, how did we get 100 more subs? Nah, we just, the normal farming. I just said any primers and 100 people just primed.
Yeah, because there were so many shots, and you're wondering.
All right, looks like they're going to Leaf X next.
5 shots apiece.
Well, let's
Quad layered stream.
Oh, hey, what's up, CJ? Is that why people are coming over here? Like, it doesn't say that there's like a...
I'm gonna give them a shoe in Leaf X's stream right now to the viewing party.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, he's got a follower emote too.
It doesn't say there was like a raid or anything.
No, we're not raided.
No.
Oh my god, is this fucking CJ's friend? Obviously.
Wait, Leaf seems like he's definitely down. Oh, he's already drinking a beer.
How many? How many?
Is that a beer?
That's gonna be a lot of bitches.
He definitely seems like the guy to do a shoey.
You got like 150. You're like 150.
I've been chosen. Oh, okay, it's coming. All right. I'll try to keep up with chat here. But
How many for a shoey? How many for a shoey?
Oh, they're asking. They're not just offering 100 anymore. Okay, here we'll check back in when Leaf does the shoey.
I'm not doing it. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not doing a fucking shoey.
Oh, he's doing the shoey. He's doing the shoey. Ah, that's the thing about the peer pressure, man, is it gets everybody. You can only survive for so long.
They're already being pressured, and oh, good stop from Justin Cheese. Able to make sure that one doesn't go off the crossbar, clearing it into the corner.
Cheese getting chased around, but able to dodge it. Kofor is still upfield trying to get Cheese, and he puts Cheese out of rotation, opening up the net.
There's a couple things on that play.
SSG. Fear, read chat. I'm not. What, you want me to read this alcoholic father beater thing? What are you talking about? That chat deserves you to get timed out. In fact, enjoy this timeout.
Whiffing back-to-back whiffs, leaving open net, and SSG set the tone.
And Cheese is out of position because Kofor was chasing.
Shoey with a fifth of vodka.
I think it just feels like SSG kind of know. Okay.
That's a chatter. Oh, there's a chatter. Oh, don't say. Oh, we could ban that person. That's for sure a ban. Oh wait, unless they're. Oh no, that's. Oh no. Okay, I get it. That guy's always here. No, that guy must played marbles like 1,000 times. Okay. Drunk aggression.
Give up an easy goal for Gen G. So also
No. That guy's here all the time. Okay, sorry. Chai can be back. Oh. Leaf is starting to get some gifted. They're starting to pull him out.
Gain some control here, but it's been very difficult because SSG are keeping the tempo quick.
Oh, Justin goes for an infield pass, but Magic Bear had turned back, and he doesn't make contact. Rebound out. Cheese will knock it downfield. So it is a run now. Gen G has Cheese on the backward pass over to Magic.
How many gifted to take a shot, guys? No. The shoey is over.
Not the best touch. Cheese is there, looking for a follow-up, but a good touch from Kofor to stop it. Justin's solo boost here, but he gets the ball to Magic Bear, who wants to keep it close. Gen G have SSG in a good spot, but Space Station.
There's got to be a number. I mean, I guess there's a number for everything.
And you can see, try to tap it towards net and go for a demo, but
all right, let's check in audio with Leafx to see how close he is.
That's like 250.
Here's the thing. It would have to be guaranteed I'd be able to buy new shoes. My shoes are $120, the ones I get.
What? 120 what? Canadian?
That's the only way I could do this. That's the only way I could do this.
Why do you need new shoes? We're not gonna get baby Feer a new shoe, just to be clear. He's just probably gonna wear it, and it'll be a little bit wet for maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 times he wears it.
But is it an overcommit? No, reveal handles that clear.
He's farming all the cash. Wait a second, maybe he's a genius. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna need to have $500 million because I'm gonna need, my beer is really expensive and it'll be a waste of a beer.
Magic Bear's gonna keep this one in play for the time being. SSG Looking for a breakout. They need one more for the cushion. It's not safe yet here against Gen G. Another infield pass. The infield passes have been connecting so good as Justin looks to control it, but can't get it past the defense.
Magic Bear tries to get back to it. 50 does get a piece of it. Cheese doesn't make contact. Now reveal in the air up against Justin. Goes for the bump. Justin dodges it.
Hey guys, by the way, game 7.
Kofer buying so much time there, but now he's going to be way late back. He's got no boost, and Gen G are moving upfield. Cheese going to put that one on. Reveal will also
All this drinking, it made me realize I need some coffee. I feel like I need another 7.5 ounce Dr. Pepper to wash the beer down. Dad, why does my shoe smell weird?
Still does find Justin still through that traffic.
Anything for a buzz, this guy.
Pokes it to safety. Kofer straight up the gut. Cheese will stay on it. Cheese getting bumped off the play now. Justin on the scene, off the arc and down. Reveal hits it to the corner.
Magic Bear can get this mid to Cheese.
Whichever team does a shoey, oof, should get the win. In fact, is anybody legally able to do a shoey in this game? Justin, maybe? Justin and Magic Bear? Is anybody else legally allowed to shoey? I think therefore Gen G have to win. Listen, what I just say? I don't even think Cheese can do a shoey. I think Magic Bear can. Magic Bear might be 20 though. Justin has to be that old now, right? I think they just said he's 21. Oh, he's 22. Can Magic Bear do a shoey? No. So just Justin. He's the only one. Justin is the only one in this lobby who could do a shoey if he had to do a shoey for the win. Well, legally, of course, which we would never suggest breaking the law. They can in Europe, but this ain't Europe. This ain't Europe.
How's this one gonna end? JG have battled their way back here in game 7.
If Justin scores it, then it's because of the shoey. As the only person in the lobby legally allowed to do a shoey. Oh! Ooh, Magic Bear, don't miss. Ooh, has to go reverse. Not great. If Justin peaks, it's absolutely shoey's reason. Wow. That Cheese could have, if he really wanted to, shot that more aggressively. But he just put it straight on net.
Back to it. Another touch going for a bump. Cheese with a 50. It's off the ceiling. Cheese also stealing the corner boost.
Oh, yes, it's G a little low here. Good touch from Magic Bear. Justin up early. Gonna play it low. Gets it.
Justin peak. Oh.
Where's Magic Bear? He's waiting on the touch. He doesn't have that much boost. So Cheese will try to get by this one some time for now. Has the flip and keeps this one in so Justin and Magic can get into the right spot. Here's the pass. Here's the shot. But it's blocked by Kofer.
Space Station dealing with that pressure. Trying to get out of their own half. Scribbles
Ooh, Scrib Cap.
Takes it airborne.
Scrib Cap. Cap is currently cursed though for not doing the shoey.
Cheese all alone, but look at the value there. Just carrying it, plays a 50 out, forcing SSG back.
Justin had to half flip back to this ball. It's going to slow down the counterattack. Justin trying to stay behind it for a 50. Kofer battles through. Kofer in the air.
Ooh, baby.
On the goal line.
What a stop there from Gen G. They're still holding on despite SSG's best efforts. Double.
Oh! Oh!
There was the best chance, but they rushed it.
A double demo by Justin. That net was open. Just needed to slow down.
Shot for Kofer. Flip reset. Good touch there from Cheese. Magic Bear with the pop. Didn't have as much boost. Here's Justin.
Oh!
Can he get this?
The shoey power?
50 to Cheese. Cheese plays it up
Ooh.
high. Magic Bear wants to jump, but it's not the best ball, so he's got to wait.
Interesting. Scrib Cap. That was a good play. Real soft touch to make sure you could force a 50 to get it real clear. Justin. Ooh. Respawn. Wow, what a respawn. W respawn by reveal.
Cheese will snag the corner. He's got some space.
Cheese Oh my goodness. SSG reveal looking for demos. Scribble's trying to win it. Cheese again on the goal line. What composure we're seeing out of Gen G here in this situation.
To not double commit was crazy by Gen G. Scribbles will boom it straight up the gut.
Ooh.
Doesn't make contact. It's still a little awkward. Magic Bear doesn't have enough boots.
Scream cap. Ooh. Gopher.
Gets up to get enough of the ball.
Reveal. Justin.
Justin will clear it.
Oh my God, Justin had just enough boost to get there first. They were on by a threat here, but
50. Oh, that's floating. Reveal doesn't choke these. What'd I tell you, chats? I told you that Space Station would do it. In other news, it very much looks like Leaf will be going to get the beer to do the shoey.
I have no idea what happened in that overtime.
Space.
Oh my God, I'm
Station.
crying.
Space Station
Oh my God,
won.
I'm crying.
It was Space. I think
I'm actually crying.
there might have been a goal. Or
I couldn't tell.
Whoa, that's a cool scene he's got
People are
there.
still going. Like, there was either a goal or someone forfeited. Nah, come on. They're like $50. Why is he trying to
You
like
can't fucking see me right now.
He's trying to scam
Alright,
extra
we'll give them
subs.
100, I guess. We're gonna keep our
enjoy
side of the
this.
bargain.
I'm crying. I'm
Oh
actually
man,
crying.
I think
Delicious
SSG won.
single-hop
but I'm not-
Ecclesia Series graduate. The brew features a New Zealand hop
Oh
variety
my.
called.
Yeah,
Can we get some
Rebecca.
gifted? Can we get some
Right,
gifted?
okay,
Help
we
us
have
out.
to
Help
give
us
them
out.
100
100. We have to
lemongrass.
give them 100
Oh,
subs.
I'm actually crying right now. That was so funny. I could not see the game. I wanted to watch Game 7 OT and I couldn't even see
I
anything.
can't do the dress shoes.
Oh my
Oh,
days.
anonymous gifter. Thank you.
All right, I'm gifting him.
Oh, that is so funny.
Man,
Anonymous
oh
gifter.
my God,
it's
thank
so
you.
easy to gift 100 subs. It's literally like 3 buttons, my face.
Hey, Dragon got one.
minus 125
Oh, nice.
points. Just like that.
They have gifted a lot of subs, it sounds like.
I've spent 1,000 Australian subs, and so have you.
Yeah.
You don't have to pour half of the shoe? Oh, okay.
You know, at the end of the week, I was gonna send CJ like I've been paying for like all the joint tabs, and then
I probably need to get
at the end of the week,
towels.
I'm just gonna send CJ like what you owes me. 'cause I've been
Are there
paying
enough
for it.
things on stream?
I'm pretty sure I just paid.
I can't see
more.
anything on the screen.
I know. Well,
This
no,
is,
not
what
leak.
is this?
All
This
the
is TikTok. This
I
is
paid more
straight
for
up
like shoeys.
brain rot
bought
activity
you
on
food.
the stream right now.
Cheap beef.
Has he done the
Yeah,
shoey
this is
yet or
shoey
what?
buff, that's right.
Let's get
Nah,
some.
cheap beef. You were
some
like
fucking
top
runner
2
gameplay
shoey
What the
streamer.
Wait, what are we at right now? 5?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
God,
Feer
there's 5
and
more.
Chief Beef were like.
What are we at? 15,
bam,
10,
I'm doing
there's 5,
shoey.
that's 20.
Like, gotta give respect to
20?
that.
That's 20.
You,
Yes, we made it.
25, yeah, 25.
We're at 20 now.
Did you not gift yet?
I did.
Well,
I
because
did.
there
I
was
the
5
first.
before. There
I
was
did
5
25.
before, so we're counting those 5 before.
Yeah,
We're easily peer
Fear
pressured.
were just like, I have a shoe, I have a beer,
Okay, let me get a
shoey.
towel.
Boom.
5,
Done.
15. Did you
Then
do
we had
25?
like,
Where did you
yeah,
do
way,
25?
way up, I think. Like, somewhere in here. I'll look
Has he
at it.
done the shoey yet? He had the beer
this is
and the
so
shoe.
funny. I cannot believe he's got a 100. Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
there. Oh, it just went through now.
We're at
Okay.
81. Is that
Oh,
what we're
sorry.
at right now?
I-
81.
On my phone, that went through ages. I unlocked my phone and it
Let me
happened.
top it up.
He's got a really cool, like,
Running it back
way to
at
show his
rally.
monitor.
Yeah, you should.
I've got a rug stuck to the ground under me. but,
Hey,
like,
Chief.
shit
Is
gets
Chief
on
in
it.
chat? You also be.
Stumpy's got the
Ever.
bankiest shoe
What's going
possible.
on here?
Stumpy, we're coming.
Johnny boy!
We're coming.
What are we at
Jesus
right
fuck,
now?
how many is this?
81?
I don't know, it's a lot. It's like 55 or something. Maybe even 80.
Wait, Lauren did another 10?
But yeah, tier list CJ is like Chief Beef
Thank
and
you,
Fear,
Lauren, for
S tier,
10. Johnny boy
immediately,
with 25.
Shoey,
There's
no
25,
questions
25
asked.
list.
Jordy's
20,
What's the
went
count
and
at?
bought a
55, we're at
beer.
55.
Jordy's A
55, can I
tier.
use
Did not have a
60,
beer in the
60,
fridge.
60,
Yes,
70, 70,
went and
75.
got one.
We're
Jack
at 65.
S tier?
Can I count? I
started the beer to like.
Okay, I think we see he's gonna do it,
That's all.
but
Exclamation mark play.
it doesn't seem like he's just doing it. He's really making a meal out of it. Time exclamation point play chat. We got ads. We got grand finals coming afterwards. The mainstream just had an away, portion anyways. At some point, he is gonna do the shoey. I guess I'll take a break. You guys can see a bit. Here, we'll put marbles up there, so you can see if he does do the shoey.
Apparently it's been a quarter of a year. Oh, how time flies when you're playing marbles.
Did he do it? Is he still not done it?
Just a pack of Corona.
This is so backwards. This feels so wrong, guys.
Not once you do it.
Dump a beer in a shoe?
Not once you do it. Trust me, once you do it, it's like, oh, whatever. It's not even that big a deal.
Yeah, I know.
Get some wine. Get some soju or wine.
That's why I said
for yourself. Oh wait, put it back in the fridge. This is the last Corona, CJ. We can't just be like throwing that away.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I reckon it's coming. Okay, he's pouring in the shoe.
Oh, it's going in.
Keep going, keep going. More.
Okay, we'll do a little more. That's over halfway.
More, mass.
Back? Oh, it's gonna leak out the side.
Cole on a video call, maybe. I don't mind it.
I like
Cole on a video call.
I like that.
Is he in a bar? Like, is he just gonna pour a beer in his...
How much beer's he got? A whole can.
Wait, here it comes. In the side.
Get that thing down, Leaf.
Keep going.
Wait, he's got a Rebellion hoodie as well. That's respect. Holy.
He is rocking a Rebellion hoodie.
Cole's at a gig.
Cole's at a
Get it down.
Show you at the gig.
Is he stopped?
Keep going.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Get it down.
Is it marbles time?
Oh, a little bit of spillage in the Rebellion hoodie. That's good. Okay, no
Oh,
bad. That's
I hear other people's music.
Oh, he's going to...
All right, Chad, let's run marbles. Let's check mainstream. What's mainstream up to? Still at break. Still at break. Exclamation point play quick before we get started here. How many marbles we got in here? 157. Dr. Feer made a good joke in the group chat. Basically, what I do for work now is I drink beer out of my son's shoe. What do you do for work? What's that? You quit that software job? Oh, yeah, I quit that. What do you do now? I drink beer out of my son's shoe. I see the shoe email. I think you just need to refresh. Let's go! Hey, we also do marbles. Unlock it? I see it. Am I crazy, chat? I see it. Oh, maybe I need to refresh it on screen if that's what you mean. It's unlocked. I see it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I see. I even see it underneath my screen. You can see it right there. Thin ice? Who's making it over the thin ice? Whoa! A ton of people are making it over the thin ice today. Nobody's breaking the ice. The ice isn't even thin. This is thick ice. This is the thickest. Okay, there we go. That was some thick ice. Are you kidding me? Like, everybody made it over the thin ice. Seems like if you can... Oh! Barrows? But you bounce back up. Oh, when you hit that bar? Is that the idea? You hit the bar and fall back in? Everyone's so close to the end. I feel like someone's going to accidentally fall in. Oh, Duke of Simps! Congratulations! Duke of Simps going to get to play Win Fear's money. Going out to dinner, but it's only 2 p.m. All right, who's getting last? Who's getting last? Parkour? Are we gonna lose a mod? Party Rockers? Chaos? Demius? Kruger? 42069? I think it's Kruger. I think it's Kruger, chat. Baby Fear Shuey. Unfortunately, using our new fun emote will not save you. You are still gone. But now it's time for another game of Win Fear's money. For 5... Wait, there's no VIPs, right? Yeah, we gave it to Koi. For 5 gifted in the chat. Duke of Simps. Heads or tails? He wants tails, chat. He says tails never fails. For 5 gifted on top for 347 gifted we already have. Yes! He's done it! He's absolutely done it! But wait. I'll let him know. Duke of Simps! Would you like to risk your 5 gifted for 10 gifted subs in the chat? If you would like to, tell us whether you want heads or tails. If you want to cash out your 5 and end there, just say cash out. He wants heads. For 10! He wants to be the hero that chat deserves. We're looking for heads now. 10 is greater than 5. So true. Such a philosopher. 10 is indeed greater than 5. Bang! You can't lose! It's impossible to lose! Truly, you've done it! Everything is over! But wait. What's that? The bank has another offer. All you have to do is risk your 10 gifted for 20 gifted. The current record for gifteds, 40 earned through this game. Will you risk your 10 for 20? Some people saying don't do it. Some people saying cash out. Some people saying 25 greater than 10. 20 is not more than 10. Not so sure about that. Take me back home to Tails. He's going one more time, or who knows how many more times, but at least once more. Tails head tails, he says. Who wants 10 subs when you can have 20 subs? I would never settle for 10 subs when I could have 20 subs. Oh. Never mind. Maybe you should have just settled.
I think SSG is going to be just a little bit hungrier here and a little bit more set. And I think actually
give me the Space Station gamers. Are you kidding me? Give me the gamers.
Taking down Gen G in Game 7 overtime. I think that they've got.
Give me the gamers. I gotta go see who's doing shoeies now.
As well, folks. It's time for the grand finals of Open 6.
Subpar but in HD are doing some shoeies now.
We know the teams who are going to be going. Both these
oh, they already did the shoey.
North America in North Carolina.
Classic.
Who gets to come in as reigning, defending North American?
How many peers could a Feer peer pressure if a Feer peer could handle the beer pressure? He probably could pressure peers with beer if the beer pressure peers could peer back clear. But if peer pressure beers make Feer peers fear, then Feer peers just chill while beer peers cheer. So a Feer beer peers beers with peer pressure near till peer, fear, and beer all kind of disappear. I think at the end there, you just kind of started saying words.
A lot of the pressure's on them. I think the favorite would be Space Station. Looking at these past results, even looking at the past regional.
All right, let's get Space Station gamers their first ever regional win. By the way, I just saw the casters' names came up right here. Did my name come up when I did that? Did it say Feer and Johnny Boy?
Drove circles around and demoed circles around the ultimates.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Kofer.
You wish?
The amount of demos he got.
Yeah, I kind of do. That's why I'm asking.
Against Ultimates yesterday,
get LJ as first? LJ hasn't had one?
Reveal was picking up almost as many demos as he was. Well, we'll see.
Somebody's getting a new one.
Actually collects the first demo on Kofer. Maybe trying to set the tone. I know First Killer earlier today said, "We want that revenge. We want to get the regional
Bang!
win." He wants it bad,
good
but
save.
Space Station are going to make him earn it. Chronic with a great save.
No followers?
First Killer already up in the air off the ceiling double. Goes for a 50 off the backboard. Scribbles will be there to pick it up. But you are seeing earlier.
Ultimates won a regional? Maybe not with LJ.
Just a bit ago.
Last split was NRG Genji, right? And then this split's been NRG, and then now one of these two.
I see that bump on Kofer. LJ had a lot of boost, but got bumped off the play.
Right?
Reveal drops it down as well. Scribbles wisely lets LJ play that out. Gets the play.
So now, so that means, and it's only been LJ this season, so they haven't won one this season, so LJ has not won one with the Ultimates.
The Ultimates, they're really tough to crack when Chronic is actually on and consistent.
Where did NRG go, lil bro?
That same energy.
Has really been out of it.
The explosions have begun to
paying too much attention to the marbles and not enough attention to the Rocket League.
Too hard of a pop out, but an uncharacteristic whiff there on Space Station will give him another chance at it.
So even though they've connected on a few of these demos, the Ultimates still there in it. First Killer trying to pop it up.
Nobody's betting on Ultimates, but your odds suck because you bet 250K. Sheesh, you went all in on the ults. Well, everyone else could start picking up those points if they think SSG has a chance.
Just hit it all the way upfield to First Killer, whose shot is denied by Reveal.
Already looks a little bit different than it did in the first game between these two yesterday. Smith's dictating pace a lot more, despite some of these demos breaking out. LJ trying to sneak his way through the rotation and almost slipped it through reveal.
So where are CJ and Johnny? Are they like somewhere in Europe after the Rizzo wedding?
Trying to lightly pass that to LJ, but it's too far away. Chronic will pick things up.
Scotland? Oh, they're at Johnny's place?
Having some nice time on attack.
Oh, interesting. For some reason, I just assumed Johnny's place was only his one computer room.
That poise.
There's more
LJ
rooms?
gets demoed by reveal.
That's so interesting.
Easy shot denied, but they just
Surely
get free
not.
with Kofor.
Surely
And
there's
Kofor
just
kills
that
him.
one room he streams out of.
And this is what happened last time to the Ultimates. The demo happens. It throws off the rotations, and then a double commit.
Look at my
as a
Space Station
result of that
gamers
first
go.
killer in Chronic. It's bad enough to double commit. To double commit when you got no boost.
Johnny Boy
that
lives in a
pretty much
castle.
leaves the net wide
So he
open
has
for
to
a good
buzz
amount of
people
time,
into
and
his castle because I'm pretty sure I've heard him
they get the early
talk
lead.
about buzzing people into his, what you're saying is castle.
Everything just kinda
So he's
went
got
wrong
akin
there.
to like apartments do
Ultimates, despite
a buzzer for his front door of his castle moat.
number one, still nothing to show
You just live in the
for it.
Rocket League arena? That's right.
Scoop scribbles off the wall, unsuccessful. Chronic trying to
He's
recorrect,
left
wait
the
for
drawbridge
first killer's
down.
touch. LJ on the side doesn't even get to look at it.
Yo, can we talk about how Rizzo's wedding was freaking
Sheesh.
sheesh? Are they like absolutely stacked to the nines? Or is that wedding cheaper than it looks?
Chronic gets to protect it. Everyone's respawn.
Tons of demos already. LJ will leave that for first killer. First killer, going for a bump, lands the bump. The demo as well, but Kofor's still got a hand up on that, making it difficult to shoot. And the demo.
You think they're stacked? I mean, they might be stacked. Are they just stacked from Rocket League? Is that like, can you be that
How
stacked?
many demos have there been across both teams in a single game? What's what's the total demo record? It's personal in this series. I can feel it up here in the
He
booth.
was literally spawn camping.
That's crazy, dude. Well, I heard Kofor's a bit of a menace.
Johnny said that Rizzo has a submarine dock.
Hit some of this during the week as
Bitcoin? Probably crypto or something.
Revenge.
Fear acting like he's not stacked.
I wouldn't want to play against him
But
in
like,
any lobby.
Nope,
The
I'm
demos he's
forfeiting.
throwing around.
See ya. I'm not gonna leave. If you
Dr.
don't
Fear
forfeit.
works
I'm not
hard
gonna
for us
play.
to be stacked,
what
you know?
Chronic does?
It's
Can't
different.
Put it on the net. First killer squares up on the first 50. No boost. LJ almost found a way to
Athena
cross.
said yes, that
LJ
they're
will find the
stacked
boost
for
as
a reason.
consolation prize, but with no goal in 15 seconds
I
left.
kind of know how
It'll
much
be
streams
Space
make,
Station taking the
so,
game
you
away.
know.
If Chronic doesn't come up with a touch, if first killer doesn't get it downfield, they get stopped by Space Station. LJ down
All
the
those
field.
next rank sales. I'm not even talking about Johnny. We're talking about
Scribbles
Athena and
keeps it
Rizzo.
tight. LJ can't get it downfield. Reveal says good luck as Space Station take the first game.
Space Station, another great game. This also happened in the Gen G series.
W
They started out
space.
really nicely. They were controlling the game.
Fear understood that way off.
Two up, and then Gen G won 3 straight. So I wonder if the Ultimates truly do have a plan for this, because right now it feels like.
Oh,
picking
Rizzo's
up where
got
we
huge
left off.
assets. Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, our Ultimates. I keep doing that with First Killer and Chronic.
Athena and Rizzo are everyone's goats, dude.
Like First
You
Killer.
guys remember that
killed
flight
Yeah, they got the first 2, but Kofor had.
where they showed the seats you'd sit in, dude? I was absolutely my first thought was I'm for sure sitting in the Rizzo Athena aisle or row or whatever. I think it is the aisle seat that was available. Check Discord.
It absolutely is.
Cool, I just did.
Put together is absolutely diabolical. The level of demos that Kofor has.
Are you okay? You're slurring? Okay, dude.
Also, make it be an effective game plan and something for his team to play around. You know, it's one thing to just demo chase and land demos, but it's another thing to do that against the best in the region and still win.
Yeah, we saw a couple times in the last series against Gen G where maybe Kofor is overtuned on demos and it ends up costing his team on defense, where it might have been better.
How many beers did you drink? Are you talking about the ones that I drank on stream or the ones that I drank off stream when I walked away and said I was taking a break?
Doesn't get punished for it. Space Station keep them out of the net completely. One thing's for sure, LJ needs more than 88 points if they have hope of beating this team.
Off stream drinking? Chat, what do you guys think about? I don't love the idea of a emote being a command. that links to a clip, but I don't have a problem with exclamation point baby fear Shuey linking to the clip.
First killer avoids him. This might be a breakaway. Chronic, not an easy spot, but he gets a great challenge right down over to first killer. First killer, great pop as well.
Boo!
Lines it up, and not a bad idea.
I like emotes to be spammed, and the last thing I want is it to be spammed and then like Nightbot breaks up the spam every other message with a clip or something like that.
So give Ultimates a chance to counterattack. LJ passes it infield. First killer a little too far.
Every emote is best spammed, am I right, Aga?
Chronic is waiting.
Everyone waiting for
Make an emote out of the screenshot I sent on Discord.
LJ was ready for something.
Do my message requests? Oh, dude, I have a bunch of...
Crashes in front. Scribbles waiting.
No, I don't have any. You guys are not sending... Are they in the Fear Discord? Oh, is that what you meant by check Discord? My Discord. Ah, yes. I see. I see. It's a tiny little shoe. Wait, what? Ventispore? You drew... Wait, what the heck? What is this? I got drawn. I'll have to show this. Okay, I see now. I see what you meant by check Discord. All right, there's a picture of me drawn today.
Yeah, reveal was upfield low boost. Kofer.
You're very alive Discord. Yes, my Discord is super duper alive at all times. When's the last time someone queued 2-mans? Yesterday at 2 p.m. It didn't pop, but they queued. What do you think you were drawing? It's great. We'll show it on stream.
Demo from Kofer. It's very rare for me to even witness an extermination. He's had 3. And there were 4 other games and 4 other times where he was 1 short of an extermination. That is insane, Jordan.
We talked about his rate, like eclipsing the all-time demo greats in Rlcs and Com. He was coming into today averaging almost a demo more per game than Com's record. And now, Ultimates paying Space
What happened
Station
to
a bit of
my
their own medicine,
goats?
giving the
Space
bump out
Station
of the
Gaming
net
in the
and picking
last
up their insurance.
2 minutes when someone was drawing a picture of me.
Down, but LJ lands a beautiful bump on him, opening up that opportunity.
Not the first time people have done fan art of me. Koi is in the fan art, by the way.
Have a 2-goal lead. Will they be able to hold on to it?
Immediately gets bumped, but good recovery. Scribble shot a little too high. High touch. Chronic can get back to it. Not a ton of boost for LJ. He needs help. First killer happy to give it to him. Kofer popping it away. No boost steal for Ultimates. They're forced the whole way back. Chronic got demoed on the backside. Reveal chasing LJ. LJ tapping the brakes, getting through. Ultimates definitely.
Any shooters? Bang!
Just like defend that one, buddy.
W Space Station Gamers.
Jumps from a backwards position, immediately goes for the bump, lands the bump, and Reveal shoots it. Reveal and Kofer have both been so annoying for the Ultimates upfield. Reveal's been getting demos, bumps. That time, Kofer, perfect bump. Demo after winning this ball upfield and stealing the corner boost. Kofer is a nightmare to deal with. And then
shootable.
An open
Shootable. Alert.
Not how you want to play it. If you're Ultimates, LJ, he had the chain dash to get up.
First killer would have cleared it.
Touch just has to be better. Yeah, first killer bumped him a little bit, right? Ooh.
Well, to make first killer might have had a better hit to the corner. It was coming straight down on first killer, an easy routine hit for him. Meanwhile,
Space Station Gamers.
That one, it's a much more awkward, difficult hit to hit to safety.
Deep in my bones, I just want to be a Space Station Gamer fan. Ever since the Daniel Rlcs Arsenal days.
First killer forming up. Space Station not ever really out of it.
Dude, what a great move by Space Station the org. Like,
now he's in the midfield waiting for LJ.
Are they not 1 million IQ? They drop their expensive older roster and they pick up a cheaper, younger up and comers, and it just freaking hits, man. it just absolutely hits.
LJ went. LJ
Like,
demo and the boost and another demo.
Space Station are just,
On the ball. Now you got to make the read.
they're just high IQ. That's just high IQ organizationing.
Safe though with first killer over next to LJ. Can't go for it. They're forced to play back to the
What's your favorite CRL team?
Not a ton of
I guess
boost.
Arizona.
The feather. You always get that extra touch, make you think he's challenged, and all of a sudden, the ball's in your net. Ultimate still hang on to the ball. Reveal gets the touch.
SSG loves little kids. SSG loves winning.
Space Station slowly find a way
And
to get this vertical
unfortunately,
create some
or
space.
fortunately,
Ceiling. Won't get
however you want
look
to put
at
it,
Space Station
the little
are
kids
formed up.
often seem to find ways to win.
Got past that first layer of defense, but Chronic is the second. Able to clear it out, but Space Station, see LJ getting bumped on the goal line. Nice 50 from Reveal. Reveal lands a demo on first.
Great challenge initially here from LJ. He felt Kofor coming, pulled off of him. Wasn't the greatest clear out. First
Oh
diving
my
forward.
goodness,
It's by
dude.
Reveal, but wide of the net. Scribbles deleted on the play.
They've sold their soul for this
Ultimate
regional
play for the
win.
but they can't quite get a hold of the ball.
Who won, SSG or Genji? Oh, I don't know. If only there was a really clear way to know which one of SSG or Genji won.
Be very easy to tell. And also you wonder if they lose this.
But
will they have
alas, there isn't.
forced to call a timeout, but this is a great setup, but a huge save from
Space Station should sign Baby Feer. So true, dude.
Whoa. Broke it up. Rebound up to Scribbles. Reveal. Trying to mess up first killer, but Chronic there to help.
Heads up play and Chronic downfield back to LJ. Wide over. First killer's ready. He sees Reveal. Reveal completely starved. And he's not going to get any of those canisters. First killer takes them all away. But he can't get it.
Oh! Ooh. Oh! Baby! That's my Space Station gamers, dude.
To the floor when I saw Kofor hit this shot.
Sheesh. Can somebody pin that chat from the guy who said Kofor doesn't do anything? He's literally just sitting and watching his teammates carry him. What is he doing on the field?
I mean, first killer's behind the ball.
Somebody find that guy who said Kofor's doing nothing. He's truly a passenger in this team.
To him. And then Kofor just turns lead into gold. I was a little stunned myself, James.
I mean, I'm sitting
I was
there
like, wait,
watching
this is going
that
in.
play. Yeah, I'm watching
Just
that
wait
play
till they
go.
win the regional, little bro. He's about to get
deny
kicked.
the bounce,
Nothing can
that was
guarantee you'll
enough
get kicked more than winning a regional. Are you
Kofor
kidding
to
me?
work.
Who would make a mistake like that?
That was crazy. The perfection you need.
You
on
got a
the
Leaf
inputs
X
to be able
sub?
to score that
Nice.
goal is something else. Kofor did it. Scored the game.
The kid on screen is Scribcap.
The Ultimates feeling the pressure so much so that they're already calling their timeout.
Man, Kofor, he's really making a name for
Timeout
himself
alert.
in multiple ways. Joining this team,
You know what that means.
before he joined, a lot of people were like, you gotta watch out for this kid. He's next up, he's next up. Then he gets put on this team, replaces Frosty, and all of a sudden, this team is continually able to contend. And Kofor is at the center of that conversation. This Space Station team, this would be their first open win ever, if they could pull it off for all three of these players. LJ on the other side, he's made 4 regional finals, James, and he's lost all 4 of them. LJ doesn't want to be the Buffalo Bills of this grand finals.
What a stat. And that is not a stat you want to have if you're LJ. The Ultimate's not out of it yet. They're only 2 games down. A win here gets them back on the right track. We saw Genji in the same exact position, and they were in a winning
How is Kofor on land? Because he almost never plays with Cam on.
You know,
We haven't seen him on
don't
land
give
yet.
up just especially if you're a fan of the Ultimates. There is still plenty of life left in the series, but Space Station has seemed to have figured
Fear you've
out
never been
pressure
timeouted
point
before?
for the Ultimates.
Would you just get timed out right now for losing the game?
Those bumps and demos, and the Ultimates left scrambling for answers. I mean, that game, game 2, they got out to the lead. It seemed like all things were going well, Jorby, but Space Station turned it around.
Papa Rizzo hitting the
Feels like
shoey?
Ultimates are playing
You love to
better
see
than
it?
They did yesterday against
Did Papa Rizzo just straight go live for it, or is he?
the ball in the back of the net consistently. Those demos really do kill them. And Space Station, and Happy Ultimates took NRG out. The Space Station, when it comes to playoffs, not as successful against that squad.
We made it to 5.
It's just a bad matchup
During the
for
timeout,
Ultimates.
I'm
Take the
impressed. Of
timeout,
course, you instantly lost
take
at
a deep
5.
breath. It has been better, and you got to take the little victories during this timeout where you have had them. Because it hasn't looked as bad.
Does
Sure,
Papa
Clippers
Rizzo
getting
always
exterminations, and it's
watch
still not
party
looking as bad.
RLCS?
We'll see what we can get here in game number 3. But just like in the last series, you just got done.
No, he just went live. He ripped a live just to do it.
We'll see. Space Station as a team with these
hey,
players
5
hasn't
isn't
won
bad,
before.
chat.
Space Station org, we have seen
5 during the
them dominate in the
timeout.
past, get wins.
Not
The last
bad.
time we saw them win was
Could be
in
worse.
Spring 2 with Arsenal, Rlcs, and Sipical.
Jeez.
So the org,
Hey, a
you know,
typical
org's
mention
got
that isn't during a technical pause. It's nice.
You guys better hope SSG has to use a timeout.
Reveal was trying to slow it down, hoping to let Kofor close the gap. Hesitation from Chronic does let First Killer get a boom.
Scribbles has control, no boost.
Just remember the shoey was used that day. Of course, right? I mean, shoeys originally you're supposed to take off your shoe, right? And literally just shoey it right then and there. And then I think you're supposed to put the shoe right back on.
He knew he was coming.
I'm pretty sure that's like
Nice flick. Chronic
normal shoey etiquette.
Still Space Station already on the back wall.
I was not wearing any shoes though,
One of the better defenders
so I had to go find one.
And also a great decision there. Didn't really have any boost, but immediately went up to the backboard and used the little bit he had to make sure that no backward bounce came. Really smart.
Add emote? Was there a new emote I missed?
From Scribbles, who continually holds down the fort back there. You got revealed.
Crunch?
And Kofor up front, destroying
I don't know what you made you think of that one, but
he's keeping things safe back at home.
You got 2 enforcers in front of you. Keep the homestead clean and tidy.
work from home killed the shoey.
Kofor 50s him out, but LJ's ready. LJ wants that back wall, and somehow he muscled his way through this. I didn't think there was a chance he was catching this rebound.
LJ going for the
Ooh, script kept missed. Frick YouTube. Even though we're on Twitch now.
LJ keeps the faith, says, you know, I'm gonna play the bounce off the backboard. I'm gonna trust that it gets through. And Scribbles was so close to getting the touch, but it leaked through. And now we see LJ score that goal for the Ultimates, but the Ultimates have been in the lead before, and Space Station has been able to come back.
Reveal. We're gonna keep things locked at the blue.
I'll never frick YouTube. You just did, brother. You just did.
Their way through Ultimates. Chronic reads the heavy touch from Scribbles.
YouTube are low-key the throat goats. Wait, you said that earlier about somebody who made a shot happen. I think you just think everything's the throat goat.
Is in a perfect position to get this touch, but you know that's what
Well, I do appreciate you saying the random entity of YouTube versus the player that you picked earlier, who I believe is underage. So I decided to completely ignore it.
There, LJ didn't know that First Killer was going to spawn there. Neither, you know,
Type 1 in chat if you YouTube are low-key the throat
to
goats.
have another double commit goal. The First Killer was in position to make that save.
I think, you know, that's one that some people will look at and be like, low-grade pass, but I think you're absolutely right. How quickly that spawn happened with LJ, it's hard to rag on him too hard for that particular play, but it does feel like the latest, James, in a line of miscues that have killed Ultimates against Space Station specifically. Chronic fakes the flick, puts it underneath him, and Chronic finds a way through.
Awesome decision from Chronic. He half flips into controlling this ball, gets it on his hood, and then flicks it in a way that it sets him up for the follow-up 50.
Recite the alphabet backwards.
Delayed flick.
That's really hard.
LJ gets muscled out by
You're
Scribbles.
so drunk. No, chat. You guys are so drunk.
Get out of this corner right now if you're Ultimates. Don't have that boost.
You should do a field sobriety test.
LJ.
Chat, I've had to do one. I've had to do one before. Okay, when I was a teenager.
It's not awkward enough. Scribbles easily handles business.
I do not recommend looking at your phone while driving. That's what I'll say. You may have to do a sobriety test when you're just a teenager who looked at his phone.
Scribbles out of the way.
It was 2 weeks ago. It was not 2 weeks ago.
Excuse me. Absolutely denied. First Killer. Full boost. Has the ball. Dropper. Passer. Goal!
First Killer made the play on
What happened to my
defense, now
Space Station
making this play on
gamers, dude?
offense, gets the boost. He's threatening for so long, goes for the hit over.
That was a nice dice.
Chronic actually finally hitting that back into first killer. There was a defender.
Old Fear was a criminal.
Shot, maybe even blocking the shot. Had Chronic shot straight on target. That
No, the guy literally said, he said, I can tell that you're not drunk, but we're going to do it for practice. So he could practice administering it. And I was like, what? But I was a kid, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a thing you do, but I'm a teenager, so and he was talking to a policeman, so I'm just like, whatever you say.
First killer was able to dodge the bump from Reveal, and that's what was able to kickstart the counter. That time, Reveal landing the demo. So SSG not changing the game.
That comp was the no.
On that replay, I was like, wait, he straight up recovered. On
It's
the
4 a.m. I'm 12 shots deep. I should AFK water, but the music is blasting.
You're absolutely
But the music is blasting. The vibes are crazy. I'm going crazy. I am party incarnate.
LJ can't make contact. Maybe a little too good. A little too deep from first killer. LJ and Reveal. Mutually assured destruction on this pitch right now.
You see how you didn't get shot because you complied is insane.
Really nicely, tried to get another 50.
Oh my goodness.
Reveal gets a piece of it. LJ was too far out, and he gets scored on.
There's my Space Station gamers.
That's unreal. Ultimates. It breaks down. LJ.
Now that's my Space Station gamers.
Because he's thinking there's no way it's hard.
It's tough to blame him because
he thinks he'll be able to jump up high there, right?
Well, he's just not expecting the ball to get blasted off the backboard like that.
Yeah, W reveal save.
Defender who blasted it off the backboard, LJ.
I'm about to blast.
Think that the ball was going to be able to carry enough pace.
One of those games. It rains, it pours, it's a flood. Space Station, they're the only ones with a lifeboat. It's 3-3. It was a 2-goal lead not even 30 seconds ago for the Ultimates. And now Reveal wants to pop it. Space Station want to try to win this one in regulation and really squeeze Ultimates out here. Will there really be no revenge for the Ultimates? Space Station will try.
Come on, Space Station gamers.
Before we have another overtime, LJ gets 50'd out. Chronic makes sure it goes to the ground, and we do have OT.
Feels must win for the Ultimates. They've had leads. They've given them up. This would be heartbreak for the Ultimates if they lost.
What is this angle, dude? I can't read this play at all.
Post timeout. Probably the best form they've had against Space Station so far.
Scribbles had to dodge, just slamming it directly into Reveal.
Again, some interesting plays that have happened behind them. First killer on the far side, trying to connect. They'll let it roll to him.
Guys, we had one. Listen, I don't drink a lot. I'm a lightweight. It was, at the end of the day, one. Oh, it is a 5%. A hefty 5%. Bro became a microwave. You guys are you're just micro-analyzing every movement now. This is all. How are you conscious? This is how it's always been.
Having a lot of pressure in this overtime. Finally, Space Station get out. First killer gets in front of that shot.
He blinked.
I was a little scared for him. I'm thinking Reveal might just go for him instead.
What's the highest percent alk you've ever drank? You did 110? Wow, you're so tough, dude.
He's got the boost. Nothing much for Reveal or Scribbles. They both get beat.
Oh my goodness. I feel like Space Station just keep randomly getting away with it. What is going on right now? How are they still alive?
Gets the pop-up. LJ, they still have to find a way to get into the box. Despite having it here.
Wow, that guy's insanely cringe.
And he had the reset, but had no more boost. So there's no play, and now Space Station get the ball.
An insane job of boost starving by the Ultimates for so long, but SSG still survive, at least for now. Kofer trying to get the corner boost. It's right there. The corner boost denied.
Everyone's getting so bumpy. Oh my goodness, what a save. Dude, they're all dead. How have you not scored yet? The Space Station are all dead. Ooh, what a touch. What a freaking flip from Kofer off the pre-jump.
Kofer gets dumped by first killer, but LJ the whole way back at the midfield line. Whifty. In this situation, Chronic fake.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
And now Kofer
No way LJ misses that.
towards goal. LJ blocks it. Space Station survived that low boost. First killer has been going into bump mode. LJ also trying to get a bump, but reveal.
Everybody's in bump mode. Type 1 in chat if you're in bump mode.
Safely to first killer. Ultimates having so much good possession.
First killer, double reset. Oh, man. Now I know first killer's mad. Kofert scoops it over one. The non-touch from reveal. Was it a fake? Was it a whiff? I'll let you decide, chat. You guys are geniuses.
Chronic misses these. Oh! Oh my goodness, nah.
Oh, a huge break for the Ultimates. That looked like game, but just off target.
Well, I guess they each get one of them.
There it is, my Space Station gamers.
Shot, and it looked like it might have been close, but there ain't no cigar for the Ultimates. They're down 3 in the series.
I will never quit drinking. I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always drink. I love seeing a sunrise with a cocktail, seeing a sunset with a cocktail, having friends walk in your house with a bottle of wine, getting on a plane. Can I get you something? Double jack off the rocks. Lots of rocks.
Nice AI.
Get those stops, and SSG managed to make stop after stop after stop.
Those dashes, dude. They're just such a. Ever since I've been told about it, you know, I've been made aware. It's just so clear.
That line from Scribbles, and not just the hat trick, but only on 4 shots. Like, jeez, the dude is having himself a game. And Ultimates, I mean, James, like several times, you're right there. You have a 2-goal lead in this game.
Oh my god, I can't ever get over first killer's room.
The ball's over LJ's head, and all of a sudden, everything you had melts. You can't hold it in your hand. It's gone. Space Station, they own you right now.
That's what it seems like, Corby. It seems like Space Station are in the Ultimates' heads. And
Space Station gamers, Marble Mountain. First killer looks like he lives in a marble room.
Able to have the lead, but not hold on to it. Space Station keeps battling back.
One more game for the Ultimates. First killer wants that regional win.
I heard there was someone in first killer's room.
Doesn't want to be 0-5 in grand finals, but Space Station, all 3 of these players.
You shouldn't drive your marble while drunk.
Their first open victory.
Watch me, I'll do it. I'll play marbles.
Complete the sweep here and get it done and go get some dinner early.
Reveal. Revealed Kofer. Gonna slow the play down, takes it to the air, pushes it into an air dribble.
Come on, Space Station gamers.
Reveal steals the corner. Nice start here for Space Station. First killer trying to pass it to Chronic, but Scribbles going for the sidewall. Doesn't get the touch.
Baby Feer.
Tight one. Nice touch from Chronic. Scribbles will get the first look at it.
My bud. You've been dropped off.
Meat on that ball. The ceiling. First killer forced the 50, but Kofer's ready for it. Chronic keeps it out just in time. But Demo opens it up.
You want to put on some shoes?
So good when you're blowing things up.
And you said it. The demo.
I have my shoe in here, so he just freaked out.
I mean, it was a physical play. The Ultimates were the ones who got the demo, but you could see the bump there, the smoke screen for a brief second. And that has to be.
Are you gonna play for Space Station Gamer one day?
For the Ultimates.
Yeah, there's a ball. You're right.
Here's an insane
Are there any cars? What do you call cars?
Got that demo yet in this game.
Yeah, do you call them trucks?
More, and in this event alone,
whether they're a truck or not.
100 demos. 100.
Are they cars?
So he has 91 demos in this event.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll ever see.
What do you see? Yeah, I'm dead. That's right.
Special, unless Kofer
yeah,
does
Max
himself.
or Baby Fear for them. They don't know that name.
Underneath. Ooh, first killer. Tough
No, we can't have the controller. We got really mad last time.
SSG, this would be huge for them. Think of the mental
Max
boost it
or
would
Baby Fear. Can you see anything that's on?
Going into your first
you see any lights that are on?
Huge confidence boost. And I think
yeah, right
that
up
North
there.
American fans as a whole would love. Another team that can be a real
Whoa,
contender.
he does not want to leave.
They certainly look the part right now. What a journey it's been.
He likes streaming too much, dude.
Kofor to the roster, defending first killer.
Oh my goodness, he loves streaming.
And just continually building on success after success, despite facing adversity. Times where you wouldn't even make the main event this season.
Let him stream.
First regional victory. Kofor puts in another.
Space Station Gamers. He just wanted his shoe back.
Tries to slow down, go backwards, out of position.
We both just want to stream, man. Typical streamer behavior.
The demo's wreaking havoc.
Is there anything Ultimates can do? I mean, you were up 2. And still couldn't hold that. Now you got to come back from down 2. First killer. That's actually
Average stream age just went up by 30 years.
He doesn't even get the dunk on Kofor.
Oh, I have a sneeze coming.
Not an extra touch. Chronic stays on top of it. Has the fight revealed just for every inch of space. Scribbles. 50'd out by LJ. LJ only buys a second.
DSC 1439 plushie.
Right, Ultimates still have time in this game. Still have time to get this goal. Chronic knows it off the ceiling.
Ooh.
Disgusting.
This was in fact quite disgusting.
Catches it off the ceiling. Gets the reset. The defense could do nothing.
That was
You didn't ask him to say bird? Sorry.
Great.
You guys didn't type any
Reset, like,
birds.
on undercarriage, which slightly changed the direction of the ball.
He
too.
does love a good bird.
Just had a straight line. And now another double demo. This time, Chronic and Reveal in both of them. First killer. It's free ball. Chronic looks for another.
Oh my goodness, dude. Some of the saves from Space Station Gamers.
Chronic was going to do it again. There's a pass. Chronic might do it. That shot intercepted. Space Station scrabbling on defense now.
Bang? No,
Reveal
not
launching
hard
straight
enough.
towards net. And
We only barely saved it.
precarious touch there from first killer.
That was dangerous, but I mean, you saw what the alternative would have been there with a Space Station player bearing down his neck. Chronic trying to bump Kofor, trying to steal his boost. He succeeds at least one of those things. LJ bumps Reveal a tad. He's got no boost, but so much power, and now it's over first killer. He doesn't get the midfield boost either. Space Station slowly taking control of this. Chronic fakes the touch, slows it down, punts it hard on the corner. First killer races towards that left boost as LJ
Space Station Gamers are gonna do it.
Space Station breakout, and they're happy to do so. Chronic, first killer.
I'm not saying I called this and I know ball, but
Ooh.
bang!
You saw it, Jordan B. First killer pre-jumped, and he's still dusted by Reveal, who was there first. Kofor scoring that one.
W fake.
And that has to deflate the Ultimates. They see the writing on the wall. It's just not meant to be.
When you pre-jumped and you're still late, well, maybe it was already written in the books. Space Station finally found a way to put it all together, and at the center of it,
Oh my goodness. Why do I hate Ultimates? They won a ton. They're going to the major. They already made it. It's time for the Space Station Gamers to pop off. Dr. Feer's pre-typing the exclamation point play.
That performance that we've seen from Kofor, it's iconic, Jordan.
Surely she does it because she loves marbles and not just because she wants the stream to end and is trying to suggest that it should end sooner.
It might be another 5 years before we see that demo record broken. I don't know if we'll ever see 91 demos in a single tournament again. But who knows? I mean, EU's also getting pretty bumpy over there. I think Raleigh might be one of
Bumpy?
the most physical majors we've ever seen. Space Station put the cherry on top. The rest of the time is just the victory lap.
Space Station Gamers.
Champions.
They've done it, dude. Congratulations to the gamers. Let's watch them get excited. Oh, he doesn't even care, dude. Space Station Gamers, dude. Congratulations to the gamers. They're gaming. Now it's time for us to game. 347 subs in the day. I guess that's pretty good. I guess it's a decent amount of subs. Queue it up to the marbles. At least one more sub could be given out. No hat stream, 100 plus subs. All right, same rules apply. No hat until a first time chatter mentions it. We won't count exclamation point play first time chats. Blends right in. Feer is secretly a marble. None of these are first time chats. Queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up. It's a pay to win marble skin. Hey, if I win marbles this time, I really don't want to lose marbles. This would be the most expensive loss ever. 347 subs I'd have to gift if I lost. But if I win, everyone else has to sub. You should do a drunk stream more often. This is not a drunk stream. We had one beer. Is that waxed? No, I think I need to... It grows way too fast to ever waxing it make sense. It takes like a millisecond for it to grow back. I shave it every morning. Can you pay out? Yeah, Space Station Gamer Believers, congratulations. All right, chat. Let's run it. Let's run it. Here we go. 132 marbles to end the day. Hello, I am John, a first-time chatter. I am not Fricadelle. Well, it's okay. Not every first-time chatter makes me put my head on. The first-time chatter has to talk about me being bald. It's okay to look like that. I told you guys this before, but ever since I've been streaming it every morning, I pretty much just put hat on for stream. Because if I stream without hat, it's just 100% only talk about bald. The hat is the uniform. Yeah, it's like Cowardaga. Fair. Fair, fair. Is that Baby Fear's future? No, because I think, you know, his other side has got really strong hair. So he could be okay. Oh my goodness, look at the clockwork go. Oh my goodness, dude. He flew way too close to the sun.
This is what we are here for, peeps. Marbles and baldage.
Darkwing? Dude, this is insane. As someone balding soon, how'd you get yourself to do it? I always try to tell myself, because I could tell I was balding for a long time. I was like, I'll be ahead of it. I'll be ahead of it. I'll make sure to shave my head early. And like maybe I still did in the grand scheme of things, but I think I was still late, dude. It's like, you'll just never look back and be like, oh, I did it too early. Lee! Congratulations. Follower since a few days ago, like 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, Lee. Now you do not want to be last. $348 subs in the day. You're not ashamed of it like you? Wait, Koi, are you also bald? Wait a second. Wait a second, Koi. Are we both bald? Who knew? No wonder. AGX Jets. Sorry, brother. Bulge. GG. Hey. GG. What a stream today. 348 subscribers today. One Baby Feer Shui. And I'll let you guys listen to the interview on the way out because they are doing an Xperia interview.
Reveal is just like doing reveal things. Like I know everyone says about Kofre and all these demos, but like I don't think people understand like what reveal is really doing on the field most of the time. So I think that's the most important thing. And then Scribble, like he's doing a role that I don't think any other player right now in his region could do, to be honest. Like
Epic Prince, thank you for the 2 gifted to get it to 350 clean. Wow. W350.
Here, man. Nice seeing you, bro. Big congrats. I mean, listen, you've
all right, Chad, I had a great time.
Squad that we already know,
you can make one more run at counting if you want. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the 350 subs. I had a great time hanging out this weekend. We're definitely live again for EU next week. I'll try and find matches and stuff for the time in between, but you just never know.
Talk to me about how important this
Thanks, gamers.
Open was for the boys.
Bye.
For Riley. The fact that y'all took out Gen G, Ultimates 2 times, and you're coming out of regional champions.
Important because I think we realized something on the semifinals, and I think it's something that like we will probably realize on the major, because I don't think we played that many high pressure situation series, and that Gen G series kind of like pushed us to the limit, and it was like a good experience for us like going into the major, honestly.
There you go, Expert. It's good to talk to you, man. Congrats on the win, man.
Thank you.
Now, of course, like they said, alluded to earlier, you've had success coaching a young roster with Team Liquid. This is a young roster at their first LAN event ever. What have you learned from your time with Liquid that you're going to apply here to make sure the boys are ready to play?
Oh, everything. When I was at Liquid, I only thought about play style and like how to make them better at the game. But like, I realized, and like after losing to Feer a few lanes, that there's more to it than just Rocket League. There's the mental aspect of it, and that's like pretty much one of the main points I've started putting in these kids pretty young. I know it's like a lot of pressure, especially for Scribbles. He's 15, but it's like if you focus on the mental, he's doing all that breathing thing with our mental coach, of course. But like if you focus on the mental and all those things, and then of course the play style and everything aside, like I think it's the recipe for success, which is something I didn't have in Liquid, to be honest. I never won a major or a LAN, so hopefully I'll do this with the boys.
Yeah, for sure. Can you? I understand if you can't, but can you elaborate on what you mean when you say Scribbles is playing a play style nobody else is playing in North America?
I don't think no one else in North America would like be able to be that calm under some situations.
Oh, I see.
Like I feel like I feel like he's very, very calm as a player, and I feel like a lot of North American players just wanna like pop off and show off, which is honestly like you have amazing players. Look at FK, LJ, all these players, like they're amazing at the game. They're insane. I don't mean it like that they can't do it because they're bad. I mean it because like usually it's the different play styles. And yeah, that's it.
I see. Is there any extra pressure for you guys going into Raleigh as defending North American regional champions?
I mean, not really. Like, I think major in EWC will be like LAN preparations in the Worlds, nothing else.
I understand. Well, Xperia, congratulations again on the win. Any shout-outs you want to make before we let you go?
I mean, just to the boys, honestly. Like, I'm a pretty hard coach. Like, I like to scream at them a lot, and they just like listen quiet and just do. So I want to like thank them for like just respecting what I do and don't say anything back. So yeah.
Oh, can I say something?
Yeah.
Oh, get them ready for some interviews, man. Cause listen, they can avoid the interviews online, but in person, we gotta get them. They can't keep running from their microphone.
Listen. I'll do some PR training with them, and you'll get them at the majors. Cause I need to be scared of review interviews. I'll be honest with you.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. I mean, if you guys are gonna be winning, they're gonna be interviewing you. So I hope to see you there. Xperia, congratulations again. Good luck in North Carolina.
Congrats, coach.
Thank you.
All righty, that is SSG.